And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. All 0 of you that are watching. It's a beautiful Monday, March 24th, possibly 2025, the year of our Lord. How are you doing? Okay. Let's get things set up, man. The law, the scriptures tell us, you make it even as in 50 or 60 years ago, and it's an old story. So, coming out and saying, look, it's interesting that I don't really care about some political assassination. If you'd like to come on the show, here's the link. Click on it, and you'll be on. Israel because of Abraham, which is probably real smart. I actually like that script. I hate the fact that he did go first. Citizen, other than that, I like that script. Of course, electricity is needed for this show to broadcast to the millions of viewers. So let's get this plugged in. Just finished eating dinner. That's what the Cold War was really all about. And if you look at the history of the heat map between nuclear tests that were happening between the United States and between Russia, we would always do more, and then they would boost. I'm not even going to try to pretend to entertain you. Oh, there was one person watching. You went away. Yes, there's no entertainment here on this network. I'm watching television. You can watch me watch television until these guests show up. Perhaps they'll provide entertainment. Right here, the dog. It's not our job to provide entertainment to the YouTube masses. All right, Drew. Yeah, man, let's hang out and watch TV. Yes, indeed. Oh, that person went away. Yeah, there's nothing you're going to see here of any consequence or interest to you. The war has been lost. Everyone's just yet to admit it. It's over. It's done. Now everyone's frantically trying to figure out how to admit to the public that the war has been lost and how to do it in some way that saves face or just preserves whatever interests are left in the region. That's what the Zelensky's are doing by flying around to the United States. Okay, so this is the link to come on, ladies and gentlemen. All 2 of you. We abandoned Ukraine, and abandoned has a negative connotation. I'm so glad that we did, because every time we embrace another nation, we abandon our own nation. So we should be abandoning other countries for our own people. I mean, why is it that we're trying to save every Ukrainian, but our government won't even go into space to pick up the astronauts that are there for 9 months? Seems unbelievable to me. And as soon as that humiliation happened with J.D. Vance and Zelensky, and it was just the final nail in the coffin of U.S. support for Ukraine, you've got Lindsey Graham coming out with his Ukrainian-colored tie on, obviously surprised at what happened, but oh, here's a guest. What the heck? What the heck's going on, man? Why we have a guest here? Hello, Bone Daddy, Gary.
Hey, Grudgy. How's it going?
Oh, it's all right. Just got off work, ate dinner, and see if we can line up some people to come on here. And
Is it almost 6 o'clock there?
it is 5:55 p.m.
Yeah, just wondered.
What have you been
So
up
you're an
to?
hour ahead. You're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's in Arizona, there's a 2-hour difference right now.
Oh yeah, because they don't change with the daylight savings time, do they?
No, that's what I've been told.
So,
So just
oh,
kind of
Last
relaxing, taking
Frontier.
it easy.
Yeah, basically. Last Frontier is visiting.
Cool.
Let's see how a layout I could create here. All right. Yeah, well, I'm just seeing if Mike comes back on and we can finish looking at all his cool stuff tonight. And that might be
Nice.
a good use of time.
That'd be cool.
Uh, I haven't been able to reach him today, but
A lot
man,
of coughing and clearing of throats.
yeah, exactly. I'm not sick, but definitely clearing my throat a lot.
Yeah, I'm not sick either, but I've got a rough, gravelly voice because my throat has been a little sore.
Oh,
But, so how are the new kitties doing? Are they adjusting?
yeah, everything's going pretty well. Meyer says, "Hey guys, I'm eating a delicious taco salad." Well, I'm jealous. That sounds great.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah. Um, you were on. Were you on last night, or was it the? You were on recently. Was it last
Yeah.
night? Was it
No,
Saturday?
I'm
Sunday.
trying to think. It was Saturday when you guys were showing all those
Uh,
comics, those Golden Age
oh,
comics and
okay.
stuff.
Well, Saturday actually, I wasn't able to broadcast, so it was either Friday or last night you were on, I guess, or Thursday,
Yeah,
possibly.
possibly.
Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and then last night. Um,
I was going to ask you about something, but now I can't think of it. And I was going to say next time I see Gratu, I'm going to ask him. But
oh, it'll come to you.
yeah, in the middle of the night. That's usually when
Yeah.
things like that happen.
Yeah.
Do you have? It seems to me I saw when you did a preview of your rooms. Did you have some of these?
Uh, yeah, I got a couple of little sheep over there, lambs or whatever. They're
Yeah.
similar to that.
Are they're from Sun Rubber Company, I think, right?
One's porcelain, and one's rubber.
Yeah, and I've got one of these too.
Okay.
It's kind of a cute little planter.
Yeah.
I just
Uh,
picked it up because I thought, gosh, it's kind of kitschy and kind of cute, and
at a thrift store, I guess.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But the Sun Rubber Company made squeaky toys way back in the '60s, and yeah, I think even way back in the '50s.
Hmm.
But they look just like this. I'm willing to say that probably either the Sun Rubber Company sold their molds to this company or vice versa.
Hmm.
Oh, he's a little cutie. I have a little squeaky toy frog too, made by the Sun Rubber Company.
Hmm. Yeah.
I just happened to notice it when you were kind of doing a pan of your collection.
Yeah, I got a couple over right over there. Uh. Yeah. So, man, they put a lot of commercials on this Rumble streaming platform.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that
There's
in
a
the past.
there's a big promotional campaign on here now. Um, Trying to get people to switch over from YouTube to it. Myers says lamb is delicious with mint jelly.
It certainly is. It is delicious.
I don't think I've ever had that.
I like lamb in Greek food, like gyros.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have had that, but um, yeah.
It's pretty tasty. But I did have lamb chops for my first honeymoon. My first honeymoon, I took my wife out to a nice dinner, um, to a nice restaurant, and I can't remember what she had, but I had lamb chops
Huh.
with mint jelly.
Yeah, I don't even know what mint jelly is. So something new to me.
It's just kind of a green colored mint flavored jelly. It's pretty good.
Huh.
Now, why they chose to put mint jelly on lamb is beyond me. Sometimes people's choices of food combinations just really confuse me. Like the whole chicken and waffles thing. I just
Oh,
don't get it.
that's a new thing that started in the last decade maybe. Some kind
I
of.
thought I thought it was a southern thing.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's the inner city kind of thing. That's kind of spread, and
Hmm.
I guess I don't know much about it.
I've never tried it. I'd be curious.
Yeah, you got to be a connoisseur. You got to be a gourmet. Absolutely.
Gotta try it. Gotta try it out.
Yeah. Well, wonder what'll happen tonight on the show. Um, let's see. Last Frontier. Goats and lambs are too much like dogs. I could never eat them. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I
I don't think I could eat a goat.
yeah, I think I maybe had a gyro and my wife said that was in it and I said forget it. Something like that.
Really.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
usually they
They eat a lot
combine.
of.
They combine beef and lamb together, and
Yeah, who knows what stuff they forced me to eat and I didn't know it. I don't know.
you didn't like it.
I don't know. I mean, who knows? I don't want to try it.
Oh, you didn't. You didn't even try it.
No, I haven't tried. I don't think I have. I'm with Last Frontier. I like to stick to things I know.
I told my wife that I would try anything once.
Oh, this friend of
Uh,
mine actually did bring goat over to try to, make me eat it. I guess I did try that. I wasn't really happy about it, but I was trying to be a good, sport about it. I don't know what his fascination with that was.
Tastes like chicken. I'm sure.
Well, why not just eat chicken then,
Yeah, everything supposedly tastes like chicken.
Yeah. Ooh, but wait.
There's a place that my ex-wife wanted to take me for my birthday. It's out here in Denver. I don't know if there's any out anywhere else, but they serve exotic meats,
Huh.
and the way they bring it to your table is on a sword. It's like impaled on a sword, and they'll serve you exotic meats. I don't think they do it much anymore, but they used to serve alligator. They used to
Oh
serve
boy.
rattlesnake.
Yeah. There's a
Um,
Brazilian steakhouse back in Texas. It was called, I think, Tejas de Brazil, and they would just bring out constant. Would you like some buffalo meat? Would you like some this? All these different
yeah,
animals they bring out.
how
Something
fun.
weird. It was a super expensive place, but it was good. Let me try something real quick. Hold on. All right. Could you hear that?
No,
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to make a phone call, but just went straight to voicemail. um,
I know you
uh,
probably wouldn't. I know you probably wouldn't be interested in it, but I guess there's a new Star Wars series on Disney. Um,
oh no, no, I what's it? What is it about?
it's about it's about the formation of the rebellion. It's called Rebellion, I think.
Oh, okay. So basically, it'll be a metaphor for people um, resisting Trump.
Ooh, I never looked at it that way.
That's exactly what it'll be. You can count on it. Yeah, there's Star Wars is completely dead to me. It's uh, yeah, I have no interest, none.
Yeah, I kind
It
of
was
figured that would be the case.
it was something that was once quite wonderful, but it's not owned. I mean, it's not the people that made it. It's not Gary Kurtz. It's not Lucas. It's not any of the original people that made it interesting. It's not not for me.
I saw a meme. I saw a meme one time. It was of Alec Guinness talking to Luke Skywalker, and he's saying that there was a time before he said something about Star Wars used to be good, um, but that was before the dark times, before Disney.
Well, no, well, actually, I was relieved when Disney took it over. I thought maybe Disney will fix it because I think it had been bad for quite a while. I mean,
Yeah, that's
it
true.
stopped being good for me in 1983. And then there was a long period of no Star Wars movies. Well, there was like then they did like Ewoks cartoon or something. It was like yeah, it was pretty much gone. And then I remember Spaceballs came out, and I thought, why are they doing a parody of something so old? It's not current.
Yeah,
And I didn't, because to
it's
me,
fun.
Star Wars was something old. It was never going to come back. And then
Yeah,
George Lucas decides to do a prequel, and I'm so excited. I even went to see, I hate Adam Sandler more than you could ever understand. And I went to see an Adam Sandler movie in downtown Fort Worth because there was a trailer for Star Wars The Phantom Menace in front of it. And I'd heard about that, and I wanted to see the first footage from a new Star Wars movie on the big screen. And it was so exciting. And then that thing comes out, and I watch it and I say, well, that was that was great. That was great. And I'm trying to convince myself it was great. And then this friend of mine says, why did you like that? Well, it's great. It was Star Wars. And then I start realizing it really wasn't great. I was really trying so hard to make it great, in my
yeah. I
mind.
think we all were. I was pretty excited about it,
And then the
and
next one came out and I fell asleep in the theater. And then the third of the prequels was supposed to be really great. And, I don't know. One thing they started doing in those prequels is they expect you to have this information from elsewhere. They don't just, everything is not just presented in the movies. You have to
yeah,
have seen some cartoon or read something's book somewhere to know who Count Dooku is, or Doctor some robot guy with six arms, that twirls lightsabers. It's like he appears, and he's coughing all the time. You're supposed to know all about that. You're supposed to know why he coughs. He's some
yeah,
cyborg. You're supposed to have all this information, but the movie should be self-contained. All you should do is have to see the movies to understand. But I was like, I don't know what this is. I don't quite get it. And that's kind of what they started doing with the Marvel movies. So now you've got to see all these stupid little TV series on Disney to really fully understand what's going on in some movie. Uh,
Well, didn't they? I mean, didn't they kind of do that with the original Star Wars movies, where you didn't really know who, you didn't know exactly who this Darth Vader was. You heard
no,
about him, you heard about Anakin Skywalker. You didn't quite know who he was, and then when they finally revealed that Anakin was Luke's father, it was like, oh my gosh!
well, you could understand. They present a guy, you know, he's the bad guy. You really didn't need to know his background story. It's not that you need to know the background story. It's just like all of a sudden a character appears, and you can't understand it what it is or what it means.
It's just taken for granted that you're going to understand what's going on.
It's not Darth Vader appears. That's obviously you know, but some character appearing with six arms, twirling lightsabers, and coughing, and we're supposed to just know, oh, that's General Morphma. That's General Pula Poop. You know, it's like, and George Lucas is like going to his little kids. You know, he's adopted like 14 kids, and he's like saying, "What should I name this character? Why don't you name him Doo Doo? Why don't you name him Choco Poop?" It's like and the names get stupider and stupider. You know, in the original Star Wars movies, he would steal the names from Edgar Rice Burroughs, and so they sounded pretty cool. But then in the prequels, he'd just have his little kids make up a name. Why do we call him Yogo, or what was the stupid guy that the reggae lizard? What was his name? That shuffled
Yadi,
over.
Yadi.
No, the
His name was
what?
Yadi.
No, in episode one, what was the guy's name? The little cretin with the floppy ears, the Flooper McFly or something. What was his name? He was like
Jar Jar.
Misa so
Jar
horny. Yeah, Jar
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 Jar,
Binks.
Jar
Yeah.
Binks.
Misa so happy, Miso. Yeah, that they were accusing him of racism for using it. I remember. Yeah, that was pretty bad too, and it didn't feel like a movie serial anymore. It was. Who wanted to see Darth Vader as a little kid? There's no That was not necessary to see.
Well, and
But
it wasn't presented well. I don't think. I think they.
no,
I mean, no offense against the actor who played Anakin Skywalker, but I really don't think he was a good choice.
no. Well, I'd be perfectly willing to offend him if I don't think he watches the show. Yeah, he was terrible, and what was and all of a sudden, oh, the people on Tatooine are all former slaves. Is that? I didn't ever get that out of the original Star Wars movies.
Yeah,
Uh, that was weird.
Jabba the Hutt had a queen.
And
Remember that?
then the force is actually scientific. It's midichlorians. It's actually in your blood. It's not something mystic. That was also a stupid move. I think Lucas was only making them to experiment and play around with computer graphics. That's the only
You're
reason he
probably
was making,
right.
because that's why he made a sequel to American Graffiti called More American Graffiti. He just wanted to play around with different film stocks in different eras. The movie cuts to different time periods in different places, and so the part that takes place in the late '60s, he wants to shoot it like the movie Woodstock with lots of different pictures appearing in different parts of the screen, and then the part in Vietnam, he shoots it on 16 millimeter, and there's a little tiny frame in the middle of the screen, and then this other part's widescreen 35 millimeter, and it keeps cutting back and forth. And that was just him playing around. Uh,
I never did see the second American Graffiti movie. I never did
yeah,
see that.
Yeah, I saw it in the theater. It was another movie that didn't need to exist. American Graffiti is perfectly okay as it is, and
Yeah.
and the original Star Wars movies were perfectly okay. You didn't need to go back and know Darth Vader's origin. In fact, it kind of weakens the story. Um, but and also when Darth Vader has his redemption at the end of Return of the Jedi, he says, "Well, he looks like Uncle Fester. Luke, I really was good all along." And he said, "Well, all the people we saw him kill. Well, no, that's not true. Most of the guys we saw him kill were the bad guys. He was strangling like
Yeah.
different Empire guys that didn't, get the ship going fast enough. He just strangle
Yeah.
everybody. But I guess he did strangle the head of the head guy on the ship that Princess Leia was captured from. But then when you find out in in one of the prequels, I guess the last prequel, that he slaughtered all these children, and then all of a sudden at the end he
Yeah.
has this redemption. I really was good all along. Just like, well,
Yeah.
really,
He
when you
slaughtered
kill.
all these Jedi children. I remember that.
Oh, when they call them younglings, ooh, that was a really everything was horrible in that. I just I don't I just I don't know what to tell you. I hate it all. Uh,
I didn't mean to get you started. Didn't you
no,
like the
it's
holiday
the
special?
only thing that. How else are we going to entertain the audience? People like to hear people complain on YouTube.
Yeah. Didn't you enjoy the holiday special?
Um, let me read these comments here. You know what? They keep me going. Let's just love forever. That's what. Yeah. Um, I saw it. I was kind of repulsed by it. It wasn't funny. Um, it was just a very disappointing thing. But there was a lot of very disappointing things in the late '70s, like when they bring in all the DC superheroes together, and they've got Adam West and Burt Ward, and they're going to be in there with Hawkman and Captain Marvel. Are you kidding me? And then it's like just played like laughing, and it's just silly and stupid.
Yeah, I
That
remember seeing
that
that, and
was
I was disappointed with that as well.
and then,
Oh,
oh, there's going to be an amazing Spider-Man TV series. Oh yeah, well no, there isn't. It's shitty, and it didn't even last a season. It was just nothing but disappointment after disappointment. I just can't think of when something amazing came on, like Kolchak the Night Stalker, it was immediately canceled after one season. Uh, yeah, I just remember a lot of disappointments and being let down, and so I'd go to Channel 11 and Channel 39 in the Dallas Fort Worth area where they showed all reruns from the 50s and 60s, and I'd enjoy that. But the stuff coming at me new in the 70s just tended to let me down. And Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back and then Return of the Jedi had disappointing elements in it, but those that was a perfect trilogy. I didn't think
yeah,
they should have
tweak with
done the
it.
Death Star again in Return of the Jedi. I thought they should have had something new and spectacular, like Empire Strikes Back. Gave us new things like big giant walking dinosaur tanks and stuff. That was new. But then
That
Return of
was
the
cool.
Jedi is like Lucas saying, "Well, this is how I really wanted to film the battle in the first movie, but I only had a $7 million budget, so I filmed it again, and this is how I really." It's like, no, I don't want to see it again. It's fine. Well, you blew it the first time. It was great, but of course he didn't think it was great. He took all that every bit of special effects that won the Academy Award for John Dykstra out of Star Wars the '77 movie and replaced it with computer graphics. And now fans have to scramble together to put back together because I think they just got rid of that footage. They didn't want anyone to ever see it, and so people are having to restore and put back together so you could see what it really was like to see that movie in
Yeah,
the summer of '77. But oh yeah, so that Last Frontier. The only good thing about Star Wars Special was the Boba Fett cartoon short. Yeah, there was. animated segment from Nelvana animation studio out of Canada that showed that was the first time anyone saw Boba Fett, and that was
That's true.
probably a good year, maybe year. Well, no, it came out at Christmas. So was that Christmas of '78
Yeah.
or
So we,
'79?
didn't we see Empire Strikes Back?
That came out
Uh,
summer of '80.
yeah, I was going to say the
So
summer of '80.
so it might have been I don't know if it was Christmas of '78 or '79 where we first saw Boba Fett.
I
Uh,
remember Kenner had made a Boba Fett figure that you could order. You had to buy so many figures and send in proof of purchase and $2, and you could order a Boba Fett with a firing missile,
yeah,
firing missile backpack.
yeah. Well, they've ruined all that with this. Well, they started a TV series called Mandalorian, and people said, "Well, Star Wars has been shitty, but this series is actually pretty good." And I watched it, and I said, "Well, there's nothing new and original about it, but it is kind of okay." But then, and I started
I've
watching
been
it.
enjoying it.
Well, I started watching it, and I was okay. I see what they're doing. They're making a spaghetti western. They don't have anything really new. Everything I'm seeing, I've seen. But it's brought back from the original good movies, and then there's I'm way behind, and then I hear that they've fired this actress that will appear later in the series. I haven't, and when I heard that they fired her for her political statements, then I said, well, forget about that, sir. So I never finished watching it up to when that character appears, or I don't know how
Uh,
they just get rid of her in the series, but I'm sure they found a way that
I actually enjoyed the um, Obi-Wan Kenobi series. I thought they did
yeah.
that very well. Did you ever get to watch that?
That one was like a year ago. I think I did watch the whole thing just because I was following the Nerdrotic guys and
Yeah.
their I think I did watch it. Uh, I didn't really like it, honestly. I haven't liked any of that stuff. Um, I don't. Yeah, I didn't really like it. I didn't think he was. I just didn't think that was necessary. I didn't think it was. Yeah, I didn't like it. I mean, that guy does a pretty good job of acting like what, maybe a young Alec Guinness, but I just don't like it. I don't like any of it. I just don't like it. It's just because, the original Star Wars movie, that felt like something, man. That was
Yeah.
like, there's nothing like that in any of these new movies. Anything coming out of Hollywood, there's nothing like when uh when Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia swing across that chasm in the Death Star. And of course, they were meant to be boyfriend, girlfriend. That bullshit about them big brother and sister wasn't. If people believe that George Lucas had all of that figured out in advance, that's bullshit. He came up with that at the last minute because, yeah, none of it makes sense, really. As I recall, there's a scene in Return of the Jedi where she says, Princess Leia says, "Do you remember your mother? I remember her. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah." And then they show her dying as she's being born. Um, yeah, so people have
Yeah,
to figure out.
that was a little inconsistent right there.
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Time to feed the dog.
This is for the cats.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. What are people saying in the chat? The entire plan normalize the word wars, which we now say Princess Leia was a Mary Sue in that. Oh, that was terrible. That's what I hated. I forgot about that. Thank you, Last Frontier. They had a little Princess Leia in the Obi-Wan. That's one of the things that was really bad. I forgot. I've kind of tried to get it out of my mind. Yeah, she could do anything, man. And it was, and that was the thing. It was Obi-Wan was like an idiot in that, wasn't he? He was like that's what they do. Disney made that Lone Ranger movie too. They did the same thing with him. They made him an imbecile, and it was Tonto that was the smart one, and there wasn't anything that the Lone Ranger did that wasn't klutzy until the very last 20 minutes, which were pretty spectacular. And all of a sudden, the William Tell overture kicks in, and for 20 minutes, you've got an actual pretty good movie. But for most of it, it was just there to humiliate the Lone Ranger because, anyway, let's see. There's a red dot. Oh, Mike's here. Mike. Hello, Mike. I, I'm,
Hi,
I'm,
Mike.
I'm talking about Star Wars, and I think I'm hurting Gary's feelings. So
Not hurting my feelings.
thank you for
You,
rescuing me.
you old curmudgeon, you.
Yeah, really. Hey, Mike, how are you doing? Can you hear me, Mike? Mike, can you hear me?
What are you doing?
I think it's not his mic's not his headphones aren't plugged in.
What are you doing?
Let me change this layout.
Want to say hello? Say hello?
Can you hear
Say
us, Mike?
hello? Hey, Mike. Mike's
Can
microphone's not on.
can you hear us?
Mike's mic is not miking.
We can do sign language, Gary. Remember when there was a lady that came out and was doing sign language like a real important thing, like the president or something? And it was someone that didn't even know how to do it. She was faking it. And they found out later that she was
Oh,
just,
really?
yeah, the deaf people were saying that didn't make any sense. She was just playing.
I didn't know that. That's interesting.
It was not for, it was years ago. I don't remember what president, or maybe it wasn't for a president, but it was something really official. Some lady just got up there, she just walked in and started signing. Mike, are you having trouble with your headphones? Yes. No. Could you try it without the headphones and just talk to the microphone? Usually the computers have microphones built into them. Well, of course, he can't hear what I'm saying, so let's. I guess I could talk through the computer. Uh, you guys watching have any ideas on how we could help this situation? Let's wait. What is he making a hand gesture? Uh, try
He's
taking.
flipping you off.
What'd you say? Try taking off headphones. Oh, try taking headphones off. Done. Will it work? Oh yeah. Try taking headphones off. Write on a piece of paper, says Gotham City Comics. Um, Last Frontier. Did Meyer take all of Joe Palooka? Not all, but most. Yeah, he was giving me the extras, I think. But if there's 3 copies, I don't know. Yeah, well, I don't think we finished looking at Joe Palooka's, but we just got to figure out the sound deal here. Oh, you took the headphones off. Can you hear us now?
Can you hear me
Already.
now?
Yes,
There we
we
go.
can. All right. Excellent. Yes, we can hear you well. Can you hear me? That's the problem. What are we doing differently? Myers says, yes, we can hear you. Last Frontier, I may have gotten a Battle Adventures duplicate, but I think put headphones on. Okay. We're hearing you really well, Mike. You're just not hearing us.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Can you hear us?
I can't hear you.
Oh. What did... I wish... Should he try to go out and come back in, guys? What do you think?
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay. Might write that. By going out and man, coming back in. I misspelled in. That's okay. Yes, leave and come back, says Meyer. Yeah, try going out and coming back in. Yeah, we're hearing super well his end. Dambo says be on soon.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh.
Can you hear us?
I don't think so. Maybe you need to have, maybe you should put on a monitor where he can hear the show. There'll be an echo, though. Oop, another red dot. Meyer Greenblatt. Hello, Meyer.
Hello?
Hey, Meyer.
Hello. Okay, I hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. We can hear you.
I heard you. I heard
You
you.
did? You heard me? Oh, my
Somebody.
gosh.
Let's
Do you
try
hear
that.
us? You hearing us? Okay. I feel like we're in 1890 and we're inventing we're Marconi or something, inventing everything.
Elizabeth, connect me with the post office.
Hello.
Chesterfield
Okay, can you hear
14-8.
us?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, all right.
I can't hear you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, so close.
So what?
Oh, jeez.
Can you try going? Let me put that comment back. Try going out and coming back in.
Oh, has he hasn't left yet. I thought he left.
No, he just turned the camera over a little bit.
Yeah, he should completely X out and then come back.
It might reset things. That's weird how computers sometimes do that.
There we go.
He's
Hit the
doing it.
reset
He's
on
listening
the
to us.
Xbox. And well, remember when we used to have to do that, Gary? Remember you have to just hit reset and you just lose, maybe even lose your game advancement. You got to reset the whole Xbox about 20 years ago. Remember that? Don't
remember that.
bypass the loading screens. You just quit clicking on the button. You're like, just leave it alone. Just let it wait. Let it do its own thing.
Oh man, yeah, it's a pain, but we'll figure it out.
We will.
Up a red dot. Let's click on it and see what's going on.
Okay.
Mike, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
We
Yes.
can hear you. Everything's fixed now.
Oh, okay,
That's
good.
what I was suspecting. Sometimes when you just restart things, things work out.
Isn't that funny?
All right.
Oh,
Well, hey, I was trying to reach you today. It was going to voicemail. We've got a something now that will fix almost everything.
how's that?
Um, Kevin at Gotham City Comics has a really good customer friend that's a friend of the show. He's a really nice guy. Like every time he goes into Gotham City Comics, a
Yeah.
lot of times he'll put $30 or $50 down for gratu. He's just like he's the greatest guy. He lives kind of near you. And he said, well, Thursday I can go there and bring the stuff to you, Kevin. And, I said, we said, we'll pay your gas. He says, oh, I don't need that. But of course, we're going to do it anyway. Or I'll just put money there for him when he comes in for his stuff. So that means you don't have to pay any postage or box anything. This guy could take everything in his car. He said he could go get there Thursday early morning if you're available Thursday and get the stuff to him by noon on Thursday, and then everyone could send their money, and then it could be sent to you. Then you never even have to go to the post office, and Kevin can send it to the 4 different people, and then we'll pay his postage, of course. But would that work out for you?
Works for me.
Yeah, his name is Jeff.
If I could drive, I'd take him up there myself. But
Oh, of course. Yeah, we know you're right out of the hospital. That's cool. So Jeff, his name's Jeff. He's the greatest guy, and probably love. I'm sure you'll love him because he's a monster kid.
oh,
In fact, he's
monster
not
kid.
really into comics because I said, well, we need to have Jeff get some of these books, and Kevin told me no, he just likes the monster stuff. He gets Monster Bash magazine and stuff. So anyway, so that solves the problem. A big problem is because we were talking about how much is it gonna cost to mail all this stuff to Kevin, and so, I don't know.
Yeah,
Big
it'd be
Jambo
cheaper
said
to
maybe
drive it. Yeah,
$150, and I was going,
yeah,
oh
yeah.
shit.
That's what I figured.
So
Yeah,
that'll save all of that problem.
yeah, yeah. Big. That's a
So
big problem.
oh, and there was another thing. Uh, are um, are these comics kind of from a smoke-free environment, basically?
Yeah, Mama don't allow me to smoke in the house.
That's see,
I
that's
gotta
the
go
thing.
outside.
Kevin is like the way my dad hated snakes. He
Yeah.
he he can't stand cigarette smoke. He says, "Well, if those comics smell like cigarettes, I'll have to get them to you guys super quick because it takes
No.
forever to air out my stuff." Because we see
No.
you going for smoke breaks, but I figure he's going outside. He says, "Well, maybe he's just
Yeah.
smoking in the
Yeah.
other room." Because okay, that's
No,
good.
my
So,
my wife cannot stay. She's like Kevin. She can't stand cigarette smoke.
well, Kevin was saying he can't be going outside because it's 120 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's hot. It's hot. It really is.
Okay.
It's hot here too. Not that hot, but it's pretty hot.
Well, my parents would go outside and smoke in the Texas heat because they just didn't smoke inside the house, at least not
No.
after the 1970s. Before then, it was just smoke around the
Oh, it's smoke
kids.
everywhere. Oh yeah. Good night.
The baby boomers just grew up.
Well, I had my dad didn't smoke, but my mom smoked like a chimney. All my aunts and uncles smoked. I mean, it was pretty wild, you know.
All right. Well, so everything's working out great. That means that if the books will be to Kevin by
Yeah.
Thursday, and then we can make sure everyone's got the right stuff, and then he could start mailing out. The money could get to you, and you never, because this would be a major hassle for you to mail this to 4 different people with all those boxes and everything. Oh, and here he is. Thomas Fairfowl is actually Jeff. Hi, Gratuit Jeff here. I told Kevin to send my phone number to Mike. I will leave it to Mike to contact me at his convenience. So this guy, Thomas Fairfowl, is actually Jeff, and he said he could be there like at dawn on Thursday.
Well, I may not be up at dawn. The earliest I get up is sometimes
Well,
7:30, but
7:30. Well, he lives. You're 4 hours from Kevin. This guy's like 45 minutes from Kevin, so he's at least got almost an
uh,
hour's. He's
he,
only
he
about 3 hours from you.
well, he's got to
So
drive to get here, then back to. But even then,
yeah,
it's
but
going to be
he's such a
cheaper than
nice guy. He's
150.
volunteered to do it. Yeah, because he's been watching the show and
Yeah.
recognizing the dilemma, and he said, "Well, I can help." Okay, so everyone started getting. My wife was saying, "I bet that Mike had his feelings hurt last night because everyone was getting tired and grumpy." It's like,
Yeah, yeah. Enough of that.
I don't know. I
Jeez.
think everyone, but it was no one was. Everyone was going. We got to go upstairs, man.
Well, I'm double checking and triple checking and trying to make sure everybody gets
Yeah,
what they bid on. So
yeah.
it
No. Well,
was
anyway, that was
bid,
the
but
only thing. I didn't want you to feel like anyone was.
well, I had that wedding on Saturday, and that kind
Yeah.
of took the air out of my sails, so to speak.
How
I
did that
think.
go? Was it a really nice wedding?
Oh, it was very nice.
It's local. You didn't have to
Oh
travel.
yeah, yeah. It was an outside wedding, so it was very nice, and I'm crazy about her man. His name's
Ah,
Angel. Great kid. Boy's got such a heart on him.
well, it's a perfect name then. Tom,
Yeah, it is.
Jeff's is in Glendale. Is that? I think of Glendale, California, but that's
It's
you know where
Glendale,
that is.
Arizona. No, I know where it is. I've never been there that I
Yeah.
know of. So,
Well, that's where he'd be coming from, and then
yeah.
he would go there and then come back and get it all to Kevin.
Okay.
So anyway, I think there's a red dot. I bet that's Jambo. It is indeed Jambo. I think we were still going through. Did we finish the Joe Palookas?
No, no.
Okay.
Got quite a few left, I think.
Okay. So Joe Palookas. That's Meyer's deal. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
Meyer
getting an
got a whole
echo from
stack of
somebody.
them.
Sorry,
Jambo.
Jambo,
Oh,
maybe.
sorry.
Joe.
Yeah,
Okay, I think you got it. Thank you. It's all right. Uh,
Oh, and I found that Superman book and record set I was looking for from
beautiful.
1947.
ooh, that's nice.
Oh wow,
Is
that's
that
cool.
something are you selling that, Mike?
Anybody wants it? It's $30. I had 90 on it.
I'd
And that
love to
was
get
that was
that.
cheap. This is these don't grow on trees.
Yeah,
Find these
well,
all the time. I just lucked into this one.
I actually have a record player that plays 78 RPM, and I guess I could figure out a way to put it on YouTube if no one else has put that up. I could record it and get it on YouTube. Does it have a comic with it, or is it just an audio deal?
I think it's got a little booklet with it. It's kind of like the the more modern ones, like the Star Trek ones. I
The
think.
Power Records thing, yeah. Okay, well,
It
I haven't looked at it in a
says number
while.
2 on it, so that means there was a number 1 before that, I
There
guess.
was another one, different show.
I wonder if
Wow.
it's the same guy that played him in the radio show.
Probably Bud Collier, yeah.
Bud Collier, yeah. And
Yeah,
then Bud
little
Collier
booklet.
also came back in the Filmation 1960s TV show to
A
do the
little
voice.
booklet inside.
Didn't Bud Collier also host To Tell the Truth?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Look at Meyer with the big brain there, man. That's great knowledge
Yeah.
there, buddy.
With the big
Yeah.
brain on Meyer.
Well, that's what
Yeah,
I
I
always.
just pulled it out. I just the name reminded me of the introduction to Tell the Truth, right? With Bud Collier. That's it. I'm not
Yeah.
a fan.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's basically a big little book.
Well, not exactly. It's a
Well, I
little
mean, it's in a
booklet.
different format. It's pictures and text.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the records. So I get an idea what that looks like. Records are
78
pretty cool
RPM
too.
records are really fragile. I guess everyone knows.
Yeah, these are
Look
fragile.
at that! Damn,
That's
love it.
cool, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh?
Guacamole. Look at
I've never seen a 78 RPM picture disc. I guess things. Well, yeah, actually, I have two. Now that I think
Oh, it's
about
2 of them.
Yeah, two records.
it. Okay.
Holy moly.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Cool. All right. Yeah, that's got to be preserved. Okay, so you found that, and that was one thing you were desperately looking for. The other thing you're looking for was a Joe Palooka with a girl on the cover, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I had that. If I had it, I sold it or something.
Yeah, I'm really happy for Meyer to get all these Joe Palookas, and excited about getting his cast-offs because I want to get into Joe Palooka.
Well, there's quite a few. Joe Palooka
They're pretty
is
cool.
pretty fun. It's a fun
It is
Yeah.
fun.
strip, but
Yeah.
like I said, I didn't read it as a kid. I think it was just too adult for me. You know,
It is.
Well, it
more
was also
involved in,
before
like,
your time.
It's an
well,
adult
no,
strip. There's a
because
lot
I
of
was reading
talking.
Little Max and Humphrey, you know, which
Okay.
were more comic. You know, they were.
But the height of Joe Palooka was the 30s, 40s, before
30s
you
and
were born.
40s, yeah.
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 Wasn't Joe Palooka a character that sold gum?
That was
That's
Bazooka. That's
Bazooka.
Bazooka Joe.
Oh,
In
okay.
fact, I had one time, I got a bag full of the old Bazooka comic book, comic pages, and they were like that big. They were big. They weren't small like the ones you get now. And I had the first appearance of Bazooka Joe in that lot.
Wow.
But my best customer, I just got it. My best customer saw them. This guy, you know, he dropped 1,200 at a time,
Oh
and
my.
I had to give it to him, you know, because hey, you know, you want to keep your best customer satisfied. And
But,
I bought him for like $1. I think I sold him to him for 50, so it was a good deal.
yeah.
I made
Yeah.
money, but I would love to have that now because you never find those. They are rare as hen's teeth. You know,
I've
they are.
never
Isn't
seen Bazooka. But, you know.
didn't
you
Joe
ever seen them?
Didn't Joe Palooka have an eye patch?
No, that's Bazooka Joe had an eye patch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting it all mixed up then.
Oh, that's Bone Dad. I didn't know who was talking yet.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bazooka Joe had the eye patch. Joe
Oh,
Palooka
okay.
was a boxer. He wouldn't be much of a boxer if he had one eye.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting them mixed up. Sorry about that.
All
Yeah,
right.
there are a load of Joe Palookas left.
Sweet.
Yeah, Meyer set.
I
Okay.
suppose that's where the saying, you know, you big palooka.
Yeah.
I
I
suppose
think
maybe
that's where his name came from. That was an old
yeah,
slang
that
and boxing community.
And it was
yeah,
kind of a
it's
play on words because he wasn't really a palooka. He wasn't dumb. He was smart actually.
Yeah,
So
he was smart. Surprisingly so, because he got, you know, as a boxer, he could beat up quite a bit. But
I looked up on YouTube and there's a whole bunch of people that have a 1934 movie up, but I don't. And there's some TV series episodes, but they've stretched it
yeah,
to make it
that was
widescreen, so that would be unwatchable for me. I can't stand when they take a.
Stu Irwin. Stu Irwin played him in the early films. It was Stu Irwin.
And I saw that Lupe Velez was in this movie. And
Well,
the
that's a
movie was just
woman,
called
so
Palooka.
she was probably I would think she was the I don't know, the femme fatale probably
Yeah,
in
well,
that
Lupe
film.
Velez was Johnny Weissmuller's wife.
Oh, was that right? I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
yeah, she was the Mexican Spitfire.
Yeah.
She did something to herself that you're not allowed to mention on YouTube,
Oh, good
so we
Lord.
won't get into that.
No,
But anyway,
two. Just make sure we're trying to put these in order so we can. I'm going to ask Mama how best to do that because she was on me this morning. She didn't think I handled this the best way possible. But
well,
honey, how should I do this? Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm selling a bunch. Everybody wants the Joe Palooka books.
So they don't get mixed up again?
No, not necessarily. I should need a box for Dave though. His stuff is good. He's got a lot of Palookas. Okay.
yeah, Meyer needs a box. It sounds like I've already got a box. Strange Life needs a box.
My
And
poor
Jam Bar
books
needs a
won't be
box.
mine.
That's the only. There's only 4 people.
I know
that are
I'm anal
involved.
about the books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
so happy we got this all solved.
Again,
Thomas
how do you want me to handle
Fairfowl,
this? Just
aka
put it in
Jeff,
this
you
book.
have.
You need to use one book.
That okay? Take
Not
that away
make
from me.
double lists everywhere.
All right.
I
There's no room in tattoos. They've got his and that's Cap.
That's Cap? No, that's
That's the
I haven't sold these yet.
See, I think of Jeff as like a
There's a couple
guardian
books in the
angel, and
bottom
I
of that
think of
stack I
Meyer like an
took
older
out, so that
brother. I
that's
think
a
of
big deal.
you,
I'll just
Gary,
send
like
them,
a
and
brother. Like,
Kevin can have
but
them. What was
Myers
that, dude?
like this older brother that looks out for me.
No, in
Jambo's
that
like this
stack you
cool
took
cousin.
on
I
the
think you're
bottom.
like
Those
family
weren't.
to me
Those didn't
because I
belong
don't
to
have
him, I
much
don't
family.
think. Now, who was this? Dave's?
We are like
Must
family.
belong to him, I guess. I don't know. Don't know. Okay.
So it hurt
Well,
me
I'll do the
so
best I
much, all that
can. Then. Is
stuff
my
with
pen still
the
over
four
there?
color fossils, because I
My
thought
pen's
they
still
were
over
all
there or no?
family, and that all kind of hurt me. So I'm still bristling.
Here.
Yeah, well,
Oh, I didn't mean to stir up the pot.
no, you didn't stir up anything. That's me stirring up shit. Oh man.
Taylor.
Thank you, dear. I'll just grab one of those.
I can't even imagine what it would have been like to go into an antique mall and stumble on Mike's booth. Can you imagine?
Oh, that would be fun.
I don't know, dear. Can you give me one out of that? Don't I have a pile of them there?
I have dreams like that sometimes, and they're so great. You're at a
I
garage
do
sale or
too.
something, and then you wake
Yeah.
up. Then you wake up and you said, God, all that stuff I had piled up,
Yeah,
it was
Queebies.
all a dream.
Yeah. I've had that
I've
happen
sat
before
down in a
too.
I've done
dream.
that, and then I realize it's a dream in the
You realize,
dream,
yeah, you start
and you're trying
realizing,
to take
no,
the
this
books
is a
with you
dream.
anyway.
Yeah, that's
You
okay.
realize it's a dream. You say, no, don't. And then you wake up.
Right.
Just make sure there's no more
Have you
The
police.
ever
other thing
done
I
the
that
always
thing where
had
you
happens,
wake up and try to go back to sleep and get back to the dream? Have you
There's a
done that?
lot
Yeah.
left. So.
I've
have
done
you
it.
ever
Yeah.
I
been
always had
watching a
dreams.
movie? Have you ever watched a movie and you fall asleep during the
I wish I
movie
could
and then
find
your
another
dream
Western
continues on the
comic.
movie in a
Mm.
completely different
You know, I'm starting to
trajectory, but
think stuff is missing from
Yeah.
my inventory.
That's why
I
I
used
leave
to
the
have
TV
dreams.
on
Dreams
sometimes.
that
Go to sleep.
I would go into
What
these
was it?
underground caverns,
Marked it down?
and there was all these toys down there that from like the
Yeah,
early
like
'60s and
these records.
'70s
I
and
had
stuff,
like two
stuff
or
that I
three of
used to
all of
have,
those. I
and
know I
it
didn't have
was
singles. So
just in these underground caverns, and
you
nobody
caught
seemed
up on
to
some of
care.
those. I promised these guys like
this
three,
dog
four
is
cars
starting
apiece. I don't
a
know if I've
store
got them
next to me.
unless they're
Not that you need to know that, but
yeah.
just in case
That
you
other
smell it,
Indian
it's
comic
not
may have
me,
sold
it's the
too.
dog.
So whatever.
Um,
It
Thomas
was
says,
all
it's
neat
my pleasure
stuff,
to
you
help
know.
out Gratu,
They
and don't
didn't
worry
know
about
what to
paying
take.
the gas. You feel like you
I
owe
got
me
everything I need,
something,
baby.
as
I'm
Jambo,
ready to rock and roll now.
ask Jambo to send me a
Oh,
Henry
gee
Clay
whiz.
postcard from Lexington or Ashland.
Okay.
Who was Henry Clay? I think I
He
used
was
to know.
well, he was really big in Lexington. He has a house over there. He was a governor at one point of Kentucky. It was back during the early colony days and stuff.
Well, yeah, just send that to Kevin and he'll get it to him. But you may
Okay.
be surprised sometime, Jeff Thomas, if you go into Gotham City Comics and he says, "Oh, that's already been paid for by Gratu." Just don't be, because you've been doing that to me. It's such a wonderful feeling. In fact, I've got some stuff showing up tomorrow that you helped nicely pay for. So it's supposed to be tomorrow.
Thomas, did you have relatives, or were you from originally from Kentucky? Oh,
Clay was Andrew Jackson's great enemy. Oh, that's right. I remember hearing
yeah,
about that in the history books. A red dot. Who could it be? Oh, it's Mike again. Did Mike get kicked off? Oh,
yeah. I
hold
think we lost him there.
on. Okay. Add to stage. You're
You
back.
can hear me, right?
I can hear you.
All right, good.
All right.
Yeah,
When you're
they
ready,
were.
just let me know.
We're ready.
Oh, you're ready. Thought you were talking
Yeah.
about Kentucky and Henry Clay, was it?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
the
Didn't he
Jeff,
run
who's coming
against
to pick up,
Lincoln? He
huh?
ran against Lincoln, didn't he? Henry Clay ran against Lincoln
Uh,
in
him and Jackson,
1860.
I think, were fighting Indians at the time, or something like that.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you.
Okay, I think we saw
Where
that
they
book
were kind of competitive.
before.
Well,
Is that
this
a
I
book?
may have had. Yeah, I had
You might have
duplicates of it.
triples of it.
No,
Okay.
I don't know about triples, but I had doubles on books. Now this
Okay,
one
so
has some paper loss down here. It's got a little chip. Okay.
Meyer,
Otherwise,
did
it's a
you,
solid book. He went through all the ones he wanted pretty much. He
okay,
saw
well
all
then,
these.
okay, well then, the ones that are duplicates put in my pile.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
okay.
Oh, we lost him
Vibrator
again.
says, "Hey all,
Well,
great Joe Palooka boxing cover." Oh, he disappeared again. What happened, man? Oh, he's trying to come back in.
Back in. I don't know what's going on,
Okay,
but I'm
you're back. You're back.
having a
Seems
heck of
like
a
there's
time
a.
today.
That's all
Bad
right.
connection tonight, maybe. Where's Hans tonight? Is he
I don't know.
running late?
I tried calling him earlier. He
Okay.
I don't know. He may be tired from that stream yesterday. But yeah, we'll look out for him in the.
Yeah.
Um, he's not into Joe Palooka. He made that clear last night. So we're not doing him dirty. And if there's triples of any of those Joe Palooka battle comics, I think Last
I got
Frontier sounds like.
doubles, but I don't have any triples.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay, this
Scott
goes
at
in
Last
your
Frontier
box.
Comics is interested. He loves war
Okay.
comics.
Now this I know I had doubles of this. This is a nice, pretty nice book here. Just slight wear on the spine, but boy, it's actually pretty nice. Right here, a little wear in the spine, but the staples are in there tight, and it's a great cover. You know.
Yeah, it seems like we saw that a couple times. Is that maybe the third copy you have of that?
No, I don't have 3 copies, but just nobody took it. You
Oh,
know,
okay.
they
Anything
took
that
the
was
one, but not the second.
okay. Did Meyer take that?
He's got one.
Yes.
He
He's got
took
one
one.
already.
Oh, okay. And then did you put one in my pile?
Well, I am now. If you want it,
Okay, all right. Okay, so all right. I was just saying if there's a third one, well, then we could make that available to, whatever.
18. Okay.
We'll figure this all out once he gets the,
Well, I hope so. It's a nightmare. I'll tell you. Keep track
Well,
of this stuff.
well, if you send the list that you've got written to Kevin, and we can watch the show, that's one that was in my pile. Is that a second copy?
Yeah, Meyer, do you have this one already?
He had it, so I put one in my pile.
Yeah,
And
I had
so,
2 of these.
okay, well then
You
that's
don't want that
available.
one. That's available. Everybody wants this. That's Joe Palooka. No, it's an early number, 19. It's from the 40s.
And if you don't want to claim it now, it'll be at Gotham City as of Thursday, and I guess you can work out a consignment, whatever deal with Kevin.
Yeah, whatever.
Or,
That's fine.
yeah, all right. So anyway, that'll be available at Gotham City Thursday night.
Does Kevin ship overseas? I
Uh,
may just take it out and
I
credit
don't
if he
know.
ships overseas. Yeah.
I don't know if he does. I'm sure he would rather not, but I'm sure
That's
he's a
fine.
nice guy enough that he might. I mean, he's going to have to charge for it. So my wife's
Give
saying
them-
hi. Hello, wife.
Hi, Greta. Hey, that particular issue there at the Freedom Train, a couple of years ago, I did an entire 30-minute video just reviewing that comic. I think I go through and look at almost every page, and that's a 5-star comic right there. I mean, it's good.
That's why I was taking your word for it. And
It has a backup story. I think it's Chicky Ricks by Bob Powell that is incredible.
okay. Now Meyer, these early issues have the black cat in them, don't they?
That not really. Sometimes they'll have like Black Cat text stories
they're
and
text
maybe a
stories.
little illustration, and they have really good Harvey House ads on the inside, like half-page ads.
So
But there's
you'll see
no
her in
Black Cat.
ads and text stories, but they don't
It's
have
just
black cat comics in them.
no
Hey,
appearances.
Greta.
Yeah, she's wonderful.
She'd
Hey,
have to
Mike.
be.
Mike, Hey, Mike, do you have any Blondie or Dagwood or Pogo or quite possibly, let's see, Blondie, Dagwood, Pogo? I think that's all I can think of right now. Do you have any of those?
I don't know. I may have some big little books. I don't know about comics. Hold on a second. God, it seems like I did, but I haven't
Oh,
seen any.
and
I got a coloring book.
Little Orphan Annie,
Yeah.
Little Orphan Annie hardcover books.
Well, Gratu
Yeah,
pretty
you just
much.
missed the boat on
I,
those,
I may have,
Gary.
I may
Sorry.
have, I may have decimated a supply of that,
Yeah, you got that
but
19, those
he,
couples in Leon books.
but Gary, he's got little radio premiums of cup. Do you still have some of those cups of Little Orphan Annie? And
Well, I got the, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with those.
you may not be selling those particular ones. By the
They
way,
are
Kevin,
radio premiums, so I'd
yeah,
probably keep them. I may
okay,
have one or two extras though, but
all
I
right.
don't know yet.
Kevin at Gotham City says, I don't think I can click and ship internationally from PayPal. And my wife says, I'm going to try to work more to
Oh,
help out with these comics, lol. But man, do I want to go to a fancy
well,
restaurant, lol. She's going out of town. She wants to eat beef Wellington for the first time in her life.
is that
And then
right?
she's,
First time
yeah, and then
with the
she's
Yorkshire
also wanting to
pudding,
help
boy.
out with my
Mm-mm-mm.
comics. And I think, well, you get the beef Wellington because I get paid Sunday night, and then I can
Yeah,
take care of myself with that. But she's looking out
yeah.
for me because this is kind of like my birthday present because my birthday is April 20th,
Oh
and I
wow.
told her don't get me any present. I'm getting all this shit, man.
Well, the price of beef Wellington now. I mean, you go out for steak dinner, it's going to be $120 for the two of you probably. But
Yeah,
you got to
she's
have Yorkshire pudding with that, though.
well, she's gonna actually be out in Arizona this weekend. I'm
Oh
not going
wow.
anywhere, but she's gonna
Yeah.
go with a friend to see a concert. So and
Let me
then the
just let me
restaurant.
grab that coloring book. I don't know. The graphics are really nice in this. This is that. It's a it's a big, not as big as the early one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's got nice. Only got a couple of pictures colored, but that's why I bought it for was the graphics. I thought the graphics were cool.
Yeah, I've never seen a Blondie coloring book. That's pretty cool.
Now, the most beautiful coloring book I've ever seen was a Moon Mullins. Are you familiar with the comic strip Moon Mullins?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, it was die cut. It was beautiful dark blue, and it was die cut and had a picture of a moon on it. It's the most gorgeous. And they were in the 30s. They were really big. I mean,
Huh.
this is bigger than your standard book, but it's not much bigger than modern ones. But those 30s ones were huge. I've had a lot of those.
Yeah.
Is that about
They're
the size of a
cool.
magazine?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. It's the size of a magazine, I'd say. Depending on the magazine, maybe a little larger, bigger than like Monster World or something. I think
And you said there were some
yes,
pages colored in it?
it's bigger than Monster World. Yeah, not much, just a couple. I don't know why that was. Kids just got bored of coloring in those days, I guess, because you find
How
that a
how
lot.
how
This
much
is
would how much would you want for that?
1943, $5.
Wow, that's not bad at all.
Well, like I say, it's got nice. The cover is great. It's got nice graphics on it. That's why I bought it. It's got the
Could you set
classic Blondie.
could you set that aside for me?
Sure, I'll just
Yeah,
put
well,
another
just
bone daddy. Okay.
it'll be at Gotham City Thursday night, and then you could send the money to Kevin the way
Okay.
you
Okay.
normally would. So, but yeah,
Bone
I would have
daddy.
gotten that if you didn't. So it would have been gotten by somebody.
Did you have any others like Pogo or any other Blondie?
I get a lot of Blondie because Blondie's pretty popular. Pogo I like, so when I can get it the right price, I get Pogo. But I don't have any right now.
Yeah. Pogo, I fell in love with Pogo, gosh, a long time ago, and I was just enamored by the artwork. Walt Kelly did such a great job.
He really did. Well, he did a lot of work for Dell.
And Disney.
Yeah. Book. Okay, you are officially on the roster there, Bone Daddy.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So shakers on the Joe Palooka 19th. Nice copy.
Well, once it gets to Kevin, he can, he can market it. As long as you put a post-it note with the price you want on it, so he knows,
Okay, well, I'll put that aside then.
Yeah.
So, I wasn't any interest in this Superman record and book.
I think I said that I wanted that. The
Okay.
$30 one for 47. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't. These are hard to get, so you're gonna have
I've never seen one.
some that's
I've
tough to
never
get.
seen it before, so yeah, it's
Yeah,
hard to get.
they're hard to get. If you do see them, they're well over $100 usually. So, I had this at 90, and $30 seems fair. Okay, so brought to that's going to you. I'll make sure I get this written down so I don't have any problems.
Again, since all of this is on film, like the Zapruder film, everything can be sorted out if someone,
Well, it
there's,
just takes hours upon hours.
it'll be, once it gets to Kevin, it'll be figured out. I just don't want to make things too complicated for him, which I don't think they would be, but it'll be good.
I
It's
wish I
really
knew
nice
how
of
to
Kevin
type it
volunteer.
out. I could type it out quicker than I can do all this writing. If I knew how to keep, put it on the internet or the computer and keep it, which I do not.
Yeah.
Okay, that's yours.
My wife says I must publicly declare that Kevin is the best. I was just talking to him. He's awesome. Bye, guys. Yeah,
Kevin is awesome.
Kevin
He is a good guy.
he volunteered to be what other comic store owner would volunteer to be the middleman? And then Jeff Thomas Fairfowl was volunteering. I mean, it's just a bunch of angels, really.
Well, most dealers would want a 30% commission on everything they sold that way.
Well,
really, it's.
Well, but see, when we get this stuff from him, we're going to buy stuff from him too.
Sure.
That's and all of us have spent lots
Boy,
of money with him.
if I wasn't moving, I'd tell you I'd be buying from him. I got so much stuff I got to get rid of. Okay, I got Joe Palooka number 26. Decent copy. Staples are firmly attached.
Is that one we saw last night?
They all look so similar. It's hard
They
to
do,
tell.
don't they?
Yeah.
It's like
Always
adult
boxing
film
somebody.
covers.
Yeah.
Do you have that one, Meyer?
I don't know, and there's so many in my pile already that I'm fine. I'm okay.
Oh yeah,
You got a lot.
You're starting to tap out.
Yeah, I feel like I might already have that in the pile from yesterday, but I don't know for sure.
I swear I saw that last night.
I'm not ready to tap out, but I'm just waiting. If something shows up that I know I definitely want or need, then I'll let you know.
Okay, Mike, put that one in my pile then.
Okay.
None of these are more than 5. Is that correct?
26. I don't know. If they're in the 40s, I like to get a little bit more for them, but in your case, you got so many books, I'll keep it at 5.
I just want to make sure I'm not just like slitting my own throat.
Okay, see, this is see how they're all so similar? This is similar to the last one I showed, but it's different. That's number 32. Very nice issue. This is probably late 40s.
I could have sworn that was one we saw last night too. You might just a
Who
bunch
knows?
of dupes.
They all look so similar. Again, they hard to tell one from another. They're all fighting scenes.
Right. Well, Meyer, what do you think on that? It's cool.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's really cool. I'll take it. Go ahead, put it in my pile.
Okay.
Right.
I don't remember whether I already had that or not.
Oh,
but
Mama took care of the other room here.
If you
did
wind
take
up getting
Myers, Dave's books in the. Okay. Okay. I got one more. It goes with his stack. Yeah.
If you wind up with a duplicate of something, Meyer,
I'm just going to double check, make sure it's not a.
no, I mean,
No.
if he winds up with a duplicate sent to him, we can work it out amongst ourselves. I could
Well, I mean,
do a
we'll
payment for him.
iron that all out when it gets to
Yeah.
Kevin. Then Kevin and
You didn't get
Yeah.
this one before, so I'll put it on your stack. Okay, that's number
This is
32.
supposed to be Dave's right here.
Well, that's well, no, that's another guy. That's Bone what? Bone
His
Bone
name's
Daddy.
Gary Bone what? His name's Gary Bone Daddy. He just got the Blondie coloring book. That's the only thing he's gotten so far.
Okay, 32.
There's Dave's right there.
Okay.
Bone what?
Oh, Dave, you already got this one. So this must be a
Okay.
duplicate.
okay,
All
have
right,
fun.
then
Then
my
that's
pile.
brought to you.
That's what I
That
thought.
okay,
I
that goes
swear
in
I saw
brought
that
to,
last night. That beautiful red cover stuck in my head. Oh, so are you putting all of Myers
was
in
it last
chronological
Joe Luke I
order?
put in
And
there?
then that'll make it real easy if that's
Number
what you're doing.
26. Okay.
Numerical order, I should say. Right, Drew? Drew, I'm going to move a little bit. Don't murder me. Ugh.
Okay. All right. Okay, Joe Palooka, number 45.
I think we saw that one last night, too. See if
Well,
that
nobody
is.
bought it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you may have seen some of these, but nobody picked up on them.
Well,
No,
is
nobody
that.
seemed to want them.
Did you already have that one, Meyer?
Meyer
Yeah.
doesn't have it if he needs it. I mean, but he didn't need it yesterday.
Yeah, that's an issue that I have. That Gratu can have that one.
Okay, all right, my
Okay.
pile then.
All right. Joe Palooka.
Damn, I never thought I'd see so many of a particular title in my life in one place from that time period.
Yeah. All right. Here's some. Not a boxing cover. Well, he's kind of boxing an animal. This number 48 is Joe boxing a bear.
Damn, we saw that last night too.
You may have, I mean, but nobody was
Did you
picking
have-
up
did-
on him. Nobody's
I-
buying them.
I-
So.
I know, Meyer. Did you get that one last night?
Yeah, I think it's in my box. That's a double. I think.
Okay, so it goes to me.
Well, I better double check then if it's a double. I didn't remember having double. I have a doubles, a lot of them, but I don't.
I
Yeah,
thought
what-
that one was, but maybe I'm wrong.
If Myers books are in numerical order, you could easily check and see. I think we need to put them in numerical order.
Oh, good Lord, it's sad.
Feel like this must be like what it was like to be in Cherokee books in the 60s or something. I'll
This
just
is
sit here
fun.
like Elon Musk and what'd you say, Gary?
I said, this is fun.
Yeah.
Is that a Chucky doll back there in his on his table back there?
I seriously doubt it. I think that's Howdy Doody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Imagine if that Child's Play movie had been made with a Howdy Doody. That would have been great. And then at the
Would have
end,
been psychotic, wouldn't it?
they had to bring in an aged Buffalo Bob Smith to stop him.
Oh, and Clarabelle Clown saves the day.
Yeah. Remember when Richie Cunningham got a nude photograph of Clarabelle the Clown and
It
Buffalo
wasn't
Bob
nude.
Smith had to get
It
it back
wasn't.
from
It
him?
wasn't nude. It was a picture of him without his makeup.
I thought it was a nude picture. Are you sure? I think he was trying to get a picture of him without his makeup and he accidentally got him nude. I swear.
Is that what it was?
I think
Yeah, and
so.
he had to go on the show and be go into a Howdy Doody lookalike contest.
Yeah, that was first season when it was actually a good show when they actually shot it on film. Oh no.
Yeah, that was a good
Echo.
show way back then.
All right, Meyer, this isn't on your list. Did you want this one, 48?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. We got a problem with our,
Yeah. I
who
don't
just came
know.
on?
Gary, sometimes that just starts spontaneously on your end. Could you?
I'll take a look.
Oh, it seems to have stopped. No, it didn't.
I'll take a look. Is it just echoes?
Yeah. Echo.
I'm not trying to
Echoes
pick
is
on you,
Dave
but in the
stuff,
past it's
Meyer.
happened just spontaneously when you're speaking. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll put a link there. Would you mind going out and coming back in real quick, Gary? Here's the link.
I will.
I'm not
I'll
trying to
do
be a
that.
butthole, I swear. Let's see. Okay. Now
That's better.
it's gone. See it. I don't know why his computer suddenly starts that. It's very strange.
Okay, number
Okay.
51.
I'll
Okay,
take
Meyer.
it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Meyer, you want it?
Excellent.
Okay.
Okay, this is getting better. We're getting it. We're getting this done now.
Yeah, this is a nice book. Nice book.
Yeah.
All right, Mama's gonna have to come and get these. I don't know what she's. Oh, here's a cool cover. Real nice shape. Oh no, this one with tape on it. Nobody wanted. This one has tape on it.
Well, I
Otherwise, it's
don't
a
know.
beautiful copy.
Is this
Uh, I'll
That's
take it.
Dave's, yeah.
Okay, well, that's Dave's new box.
Oh, okay,
It's
right.
that Meyer didn't mind the tape probably. Never.
No, you can have that one, Gratu.
You have it already?
Yeah, I think so.
Other
Okay,
than that,
yeah.
it's a beautiful copy. I don't know why somebody got tape on it. It's a beautiful copy.
Well, if the tape
That's too bad.
hasn't gone bad after that many decades, it's probably just going to be
Yeah.
stable.
Yeah, it's stable. I mean, you got to look
The
at it.
tape will usually, in the first 20 years, it's going to fall off and leave gummy acid on it. But if it's
Oh,
still
dear.
there, it's probably just going to be
Yeah.
there forever.
This is
It's all right.
It's a great cover. If you love Humphrey like I do, it's always fun to see him on a cover.
The covers are all beautiful. Harvey made great covers.
They did. They really
always did. Maybe not in the 80s, but
Yeah.
they were always from the pre-code horror days through all the little
So,
goblins and demons and ghosts that were friendly to all their comic strip books. Dick Tracy, Joe Palooka. Okay, Gary's coming back.
Kenneth, who wanted it? Kenneth, you want it?
Yes, yeah.
I'll give you a good deal on it.
Okay,
Because of
Gary, are you back? He's spinning. Gary, you're back. It was your computer because as soon as you went, it went away. But now everything's okay.
Oh, good.
There's something weird, some kind of poltergeist in your computer or something.
77.
Well, I think when I get a phone call, a lot of times, since I'm running it on my phone, a lot of times it gets wonky.
Did someone try to call in when the echo started? Okay.
No one tried to call him. Maybe it was just a message.
It's okay. But you're always my first suspicion, first culprit.
All right. Okay. This is number 42. It's got some wear on it. It's got a little crease going here. A little wear on the cover, but it's otherwise solid.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
So is Cleo hanging out with Kevin?
No, she was talking. Oh, you mean this weekend?
Oh no, I thought right now. I thought that she was in person talking to him. I didn't understand.
No, she's, I don't know. She must have been talking to him on text message or something. Well, she's going to be like right down the street from his store this weekend. So, conceivably Kevin could go to this concert and he could, if he could open his
Oh,
store
yeah, of
on
course.
early Sunday morning or afternoon, she could go into the store and film it for real, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. The show is not until Saturday.
The show's Sunday. She
Or is
gets
it
there
Sunday?
Saturday. Okay, so you want that one, Meyer?
36. That's number 36.
Yeah, I do want that one. I like that.
You want? Let me just make sure. I think I had two of those, so you may have got it already.
If that's in my stack already, then Gratu can have that.
All right.
And at the same time,
it's
it's okay because if there's two of them in my pile, Kevin's not going to send me two of the same comic. We'll discuss it.
Yeah, all of that,
Okay.
anything weird thing like that can be fixed at the Kevin stage.
It'll all get sorted out with Kevin in the end.
You know what you got to
Yeah.
do, Meyer, is like that Gene Autry plaque you made to put in front of a magazine rack. You ought to do a Joe Palooka one now,
Yeah, I've thought about that.
because you can have a whole
That
Joe
would be
Palooka
cool.
display set up. It would be neat, because that's a really cool logo.
Okay. Did you take this Gratu number 19?
Well, I've got one on Thursday.
Okay.
But I think that maybe you have two. So
I did
that
have
one.
two. I did have two. Yeah.
Okay, so if I have a copy in my pile, then I guess once it gets to the Kevin stage, we could determine which one's in better shape, maybe. But
That's between you and Kevin.
yeah, but that one,
They're both
maybe,
pretty nice as I remember,
okay.
but I could
Well,
be
then
wrong.
Kevin can. Someone will probably call Kevin and order it, or he can put it out in his store and then get you the money.
Yeah.
Whenever it sells, whatever. I don't know. Just send him even the stuff that doesn't sell, and then he can get it sold somehow.
Look at this 2-pound torta that I just got for $10. It's huge.
Holy moly!
Wow.
You son of a bitch, man! That looks too good. I ate at Subway. What? You're eating at a real restaurant.
Sour cream.
Thailand, that's going to be about $1.50.
Really?
Same thing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Food is very inexpensive there. In fact, most people go out to eat. Even the regular folks, they just go out to eat all the time. It's a cultural thing with them. So.
Yeah, it used to be a cultural thing with me when I was a bachelor.
Yeah.
Taco Bueno. What will be tonight? Taco Bell. Tomorrow, Taco Bueno.
When I was dating my wife and into early on in our marriage, we'd go out and we'd go out 3 times a day to eat. Now it costs more for breakfast, and it used to cost me. That's not that long ago. That's like pre-COVID,
Yeah.
So
everybody's eating right now.
Nuts, man. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, now what we got?
Man, it's like these will never end. These Palookas.
Everybody's eating right now. Is that what you said?
Okay. Yeah, well,
okay,
it's like a movie theater. Everyone's eating while they're watching the comics emerge.
Anybody want any more of these Star Trek books?
Gary might. He wasn't here the other night or were you? He's got a bunch.
Was there different ones of them, Mike?
Yeah.
There
yeah, there was Crier in the
Right.
Emptiness, and I can't remember what the other one was.
Well, there were
These are
different years too. So we had 1975, 1976, 1979.
I'm not interested in the ones that spin off from the motion picture because
Well,
to me they look like they're wearing
did
pajamas.
you get the cries in the emptiness?
I got one of those, and Jumbo
Okay.
got one of them.
Oh, I got one of those, and yeah.
And I
Okay.
think, yeah. And I don't. Gary might want one. He's got a bunch of those, Gary. But Gary's also into Star Trek. But I'm a very particular Star Trek taste. Like I was talking to him about Star Wars earlier. I
Yeah,
like just
this
the
from
really,
the movie,
yeah,
first movie.
which was fine. It's just that's not really something I collect. But
Well,
the
it was
TV
fun to see the
show,
characters
absolutely.
again, after so many years.
Yeah, sure, it was nice. But if I'm gonna buy something, I want him to be wearing the original uniforms and stuff. I'm just
Yeah.
particular to the 1960s,
Well,
especially after seeing all this stuff from the 40s and 50s. You see something from 1979, it's kind of jarring. It's like,
that's 1979. Yeah.
like what is that?
That's right. Well,
That shit'll probably sell instantly in his store, possibly too.
could be.
Yeah, I think he sells that stuff pretty quick, Star Trek stuff.
I have these in LP form.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
that
okay.
too. But the thing about what
That's
he's
nice.
got is he has the comics that go with those stories. Those are all
Yeah,
the stories, but the comics are done by Neil Adams, so that's what the appeal is.
yeah.
Uh, so it's really some of the best Star Trek comic art. I mean, Gold Key did
I'm
the
having a
best Star
Mexican
Trek
feast. I
comic.
also have this taco salad. I only ate half of it.
Damn, what was the name of this restaurant?
El Favorito, which is a brilliant marketing ploy because it's my favorite Mexican restaurant and it's called El Favorito.
Oh no, listen to him. No, don't send me Star Trek. I can't give it away. I've tried for years.
Well, now we
Okay,
know.
well, okay.
But yeah, I just had a feast.
Well, if it winds up getting sent to your store, I'll cough up some money for it. So,
Well, I'll take it if I don't have that.
oh, I forgot. I've been ignoring Jambo. Okay, Jambo
Poor
may want the
Jambo.
Star Trek stuff. Sorry,
No, you're fine.
I'm sitting here insulting it. Okay, so Kevin, it's okay. Jambo's. It's like this stuff is going to be cleaned up by the vultures. There's not going to be a thing left.
What do I do
You
with it
don't
here?
have to worry about it. Someone will get that Roy Rogers comic no one wanted.
Yeah.
Somehow we'll
All
smoke
of our
out. Charlton 66 somehow. I don't know.
all of our spouses need to do this when we die.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my wife. I said, if I buy some high-end comic books and have them shipped to Thailand, she's just gonna have to sell them when I croak. She wasn't too
Pauline said,
pleased
Yeah.
about that. She wasn't too happy about that idea, but whatever. All right. Now,
But yeah, I mean, Gratu has talked about if he ever dies, he wants us all to buy his collection from his wife, and
yeah,
and
or maybe it'll go through Kevin. I don't know, and to you guys, but I don't know. We're all probably gonna
well,
croak. the
Kevin's
same
probably
time.
got enough to do just running that store. He doesn't want to
Yeah.
deal with all our junk.
I'm gonna get buried in this cemetery around the corner. I'm gonna take it all with me, and they're gonna pour cement over the top of everything.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they could just seal you in plastic, Meyer, and put the comic books with you, and you could be like graded.
Yeah, like lucite.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I
Don
want to get
Winslow,
graded.
Big Little Book is available.
Yeah, too bad Steve's not on.
I'll take it if nobody wants it.
Do it.
Yeah, okay.
Or like a scorpion belt buckle or a bolo tie dipped in amber. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, Pauline
Well,
is
Jurassic
chastising
Park,
you
they
for
took
showing
them.
the food, Meyer. See that? So she's eating her shoes tonight.
I've got a few Don Winslow, probably 3 different ones. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
that
think-
sandwich looks pretty good, Meyer.
Yeah, it was delicious.
I
only
think
ate half.
Hans had
I didn't
saved
even
one of
have
those
it.
for Steve
Probably ate
also.
about
We wanted to what?
like 2
I think
meals.
Hans had picked one of those big little books for Steve with Don Winslow.
Okay.
Well, that
I thought he did.
probably was put in Hans's pile. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
Mike
know if
said he
I've got
had
one in there for him already. I got a few of them, but
Yeah, he said he had a few of the Don Winslow.
Yeah. So we getting kind of to the end of the comics and ready for the other kind of
Well,
collectibles.
I don't know. I got trying to
Because
think.
you had about 270 comics. It seems like we've seen about that many.
Well, you've seen everything but the westerns. Nobody seemed too interested in the westerns, so I didn't.
I like
Oh,
westerns.
No, we got Western fans here.
I don't like the photo covers so much, but I do
Well, how
like
about
westerns.
Hopalong Cassidy then?
Sure.
They're not photo covers. Except I think you bought one but it was a DC.
Yeah, I did.
Which are kind of rare. Yeah, I got a stack of Hopalong Cassidy. Okay.
Are we? Did we finish with Joe Palookas?
Yeah, Joe
Oof.
Palookas are done.
Thank God.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
I like them,
Thank
but I
God,
just want
man.
to starting to get. Do I have to get a mortgage? But yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, this is
Okay.
number Hopalong Cassidy number 38. Sorry, it's an old bag. It's kind of
Okay. Yeah,
right.
I'll take that.
All right.
Jambo.
Was that a painting or a photo?
It looked like a painting.
They're paintings. Most of them are, I
Okay.
think.
Beautiful. I like the westerns where people are being scalped and stabbed, or they've got really big breasts on the cover.
Oh, geez. I don't know about you, Kenneth.
Well, I mean, I just the more lurid westerns,
Yeah.
The
We
race.
we know about Gratu.
Yeah, we do.
You like the ones from the bad side of Dodge.
A bad side of Dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that other saloon that wasn't Miss Kitty's place? Wasn't a Long Branch, but there was another saloon that when they get thrown out of the Long Branch, they would go to that one. I can't remember what it was called now.
Man, I don't remember, but have you ever listened to the radio series Gunsmoke?
No.
It's so, as much as I love the TV series, the radio series is so much better.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah,
so much darker and violent and
Well, that's
Well,
that's
a good cover.
William Conrad played the radio show.
yeah, he just
The
couldn't play
Fat
it on
Man?
the TV show. Yeah,
No, he
Yeah.
was
he
too
sounded
big.
great, but
Yeah.
you don't have. It doesn't matter what you look like on radio.
Does
Okay,
anybody
this-
want a shot at any of these? I don't want to bogart everything here with the
This is
great
two-
covers.
250.
Okay.
It's got a little trouble up here. You know, it's solid. Otherwise, I mean,
I'll
it's
let you.
attached to
I'll let this
staples.
be your Joe Palooka.
All right.
50.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it,
Okay.
Mike. Jambo.
If there's a double of something, maybe
Okay.
There could be. I don't know. I had a lot of.
Well, I mean,
Hopalong Cassidy
if you
books.
see something really catches your eye, go ahead and grab it. I don't want to
Well,
take up everything.
it's not really my what do they call it, wheelhouse, but
Bailiwick,
but it's
yeah.
such a beautiful looking logo and everything.
Mhm.
That,
Hey, Mike, did you at one point tonight say that you had some Little Orphan Annie
I
books?
might.
Or
I might. I think
Yes.
Gratu got. One or two
Yeah, I
books.
think you
I
missed
snatched
out
a
on those.
bunch, but
I may have more. I don't know.
You
I've
may
still got
find
some I haven't gone through.
You might find, yeah. You had some boxes of magazines. I don't think we really went through too much that first time.
Magazines? I don't
Well,
have
it
any
just seemed like
magazines.
there were some magazines. I don't know.
Well,
bigger Golden Age?
Huh?
Golden
Oh,
Age
yeah.
was
That
good.
was some.
Super
Okay.
Gold is even better.
Oh,
Super Golden. There you go.
Gary,
Platinum.
He has a bunch of Star Wars trading cards, or like
I do.
first
Who wants?
series.
Yeah, who wants those? I mean, they're good. I'm looking to get 20 cents a piece for them. I mean, you can sell these for 50 cents a piece, $1 a
Yeah.
piece. People buy them. I'm telling you.
Now
And
I
I
don't
got
want to
hundreds
tempt
of them.
Gary's between jobs. I don't want to be tempting you, but oh, look at
Ooh.
that cover.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's
Okay, this is
You
number
want that one?
34.
uh, that is pretty cool. Do you, I'll let you.
Nice.
You're welcome to it.
Well, how much are they?
Oh, God, they're probably $2 to $4. It's either like mostly in lower grade, but they're like the last one I charge them $2 for that last one.
Are there ads on the back that are
Oh,
really
hell
cool?
yeah! These are faucets. They got ads everywhere.
Oh, they're
Look at that.
faucets.
Yeah.
I don't
They're
know,
probably
Jimbo. Honestly, you want
just.
that comic, don't
I'll
you?
tell you, just the comics
Okay.
cards.
You
If
take
you
it.
find a card collector, the comics cards are worth $3. There's the comics
Yeah.
card right there. You know, they're
Absolutely.
worth $3. I mean,
Sold. I'll take it.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
bud, you got it.
I'm
Yes,
trying
sir.
to be.
Thank you.
I
Do
didn't
a deal
realize
on
they were.
that too.
So there's Captain Marvel kind of ads in them.
Well,
Yeah, they're
sometimes you
faucet.
get.
Most of them are
Oh
faucet.
yeah, there's definitely and there's also
You get some
cards.
house
A lot of
ads.
Captain
Yeah,
Marvel
sometimes.
cards sometimes, or Captain Marvel Junior or Mary Marvel, or we can always sell anything Mary Marvel. People are crazy about Mary Marvel. I can't figure out why, but
I
Yeah,
like Mary Marvel. I do.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's right to take books from someone that really loves that character. Oh, it just looks kind of cool. I maybe it's like, well, no, but you haven't been into that for years. It's like that belongs in Jambo's collection. Last frontier. What is the condition of the Star Wars cards and what series? They're
they're
the
anywhere
first
from
series.
very, very good, excellent, near mint to near mint. I mean, it's about as
He was
high
showing
as you
us
can get.
the blue border from the
I've got
first
that's a first
series.
series. I have those. And I've got all the different series from the first movie.
Yeah, I forgot. Last Frontier is a card and comic dealer, so
Yeah,
maybe you need to ship those cards to
I mean,
Kevin. And
I've got hundreds of them. Well, Kevin
yeah,
can't sell something like that. I don't know. It's
I think he'll be able to sell. I mean, maybe I could even get some for Mike. I mean, I bought a bunch of them when they came out when I was 12, but I'm sure you could get rid of those. He could get rid of them.
yeah. I want to put them on eBay, but just
I
I
think
can't
I've
Once you
seem
got a
to
get in
get the.
complete
Thailand,
set of
that's going to
those.
be eBay's going to be a hassle shipping from Thailand, isn't it?
Well, I'm not doing it from Thailand. I may buy
Oh,
from Thailand, but I'm not selling. I can tell you that. You know
oh,
what? I may go to a convention in the Philippines. Isn't that far away?
oh.
They've got a big comic community in the Philippines.
Last Frontier says how much for all? I think he's talking about Star
For
Wars
all
cards.
what? The Star Wars? I'll have to see how
Like
many I've
all.
got, but I've got hundreds. I must have at least 400 or 500, I'm thinking.
Sounds like
Wow.
he's interested. Now, what we were doing last Frontier, Scott, is everything was going to be taken to Kevin's, so he'll give you a price, and then you can buy it from Kevin, and he'll get it out to you. But
Yeah, I mean,
but
people are snapping up these cards. It's not like they're common like they were in the old days, People are snapping them up. Okay, this is a number 25. It's kind of a neat book. I can't.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. You're getting a really good price on these, so
That's
so you
even
know.
better.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem, bud. You guys are. I feel like you guys are my friends. I've been watching y'all so long.
Yeah,
how
there's
long have you been
a lot of
watching the
people on
show?
YouTube
Years.
I consider
4
friends.
years,
So.
5 years. I don't know. It's been a long time.
That's about how long I started right before COVID, and how long you been watching Jambo? Same amount of time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I came on in 2019, so
I was watching pretty
That's
much
when
from the
I
beginning
started.
then. Yeah, both of you. I've been watching
I
forever.
I started about I don't know 6 months before they released COVID on us.
Yeah. Boy, COVID sucked. Screwed up everything, didn't it? Okay,
Oh,
it's going
trust.
to.
I know.
Okay, now let's see what kind of excuse to get a good deal on them. That's got a little.
You have as many of these as you do of the Joe Palooka.
No, I've only got a few more, I think. The
I
rest are
remember
those.
this being a very Joe Palooka centric collection the other night.
Yeah, I
So,
had a lot of those, more than I realized.
so,
But I don't
so
think I've
after
got
these
any more.
westerns, I remember you still had more Disney, and then we're probably ready for whatever radio premiums you have duplicates of,
Yeah.
and uh,
Okay, this is number 26. You know,
and
it's
he's also got Western lobby cards. Is that right?
yeah, I've got lobby cards and stuff. Those I
Hmm.
don't care if I sell or not because they're light enough I could
Yeah, you could probably take those with you.
take those
Oh
with
yeah,
me.
sure.
But
Hey, Scott from Last Frontier Comics says that works. If you want 20 cents a piece, I will take them all.
all series or just blue, the blue ones.
I think all means everything that's Star Wars,
Okay,
but
yeah,
he can clarify, or you can come on if you're not at work. He's a high school custodian, so he may still be at work.
okay,
But they work them till like 11 at night.
yeah, okay. Yeah, I think
He
that's a
says
good price because they're
says
selling them
all.
for 50 cents to $1, you know, for any
Yeah,
cards, any Star
he
Wars
says
first
all. So
series. Yeah.
that means every Star Wars card you got, he'll buy.
All right. Those are the
So,
ones I bought because I wasn't interested in newer ones.
but
Then I
just
decided I wasn't going to collect 70s, just 60s and back, you know, trading cards.
he
I
says,
like the
yeah,
old
I
ones.
am working. Yeah, just send it all to Kevin, and Kevin will get it to Scott.
Okay. All right.
It will work
Yeah.
out.
Okay. Scott's his name.
Yes,
Just
but
make a
he goes
note of
by
that.
his company is Last Frontier Comics. He used to, I
Okay.
think he used to have a store, but now he's an eBay dealer.
Oh, okay.
But his entire house is comics, floor to ceiling, and
Well, I know
he's
about
great.
that. Holy smoke.
He's a great guy. He's been watching a while too.
Okay. Yeah, 20. I think 20 cents a piece is really fair because they
Yeah,
sell a lot of
sure.
these for $1. Okay, anybody who wanted this number 26? Anybody?
Does
Uh,
anybody want it? I mean, I hate to just
Jimbo,
grab
you
all of
take
them.
everything
Gary, do
unless
you
there's
want it or
something.
anything?
No, I'm not interested in Hopalong.
Meyer, you
250.
like any Western stuff?
No, I'm good. I'm okay.
All
I
right,
didn't
then
think
stick it
about
in
Meyer.
my pile, then, if you would, Mike.
Is 250 reasonable enough?
That is very reasonable, sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, and as far as all these long-term viewers, you guys are talking about folks that have been watching the videos and the shows for such a long time. I wanted to say there's no accounting for taste.
Yeah,
Well,
really.
now, I don't know. Gratu was always like, I don't know, what do you call it? Cinema verite? I mean, he just,
Oh, because
or
I take
stream
the
of
camera around
consciousness.
where I go. Yeah.
Stream
Yeah.
of consciousness might be a better word for it. I don't know, but it's interesting.
One
But
of the things
I
I
like,
like about Ratu is he does take us everywhere he goes.
oh,
He'll take us
yeah,
to the
yeah. He let
take
us
us to
leave
the
us sitting in the
store, and
car for an hour.
yeah, he'll
Yeah,
take us to
I've
the
done that.
store and leave us in the car. It's like, what the hell?
He cracks the
Seriously,
window
though,
for
thanks
us. I
for
mean, so it's all
Well,
good.
everybody
because I
watching.
treat my viewers like the dogs that they
Right.
are.
You
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 stay in
crack
the
the window,
car.
so
I'll crack the window for my viewers in the
Okay.
gallery.
Here's number
Let's see.
27. It's got a little damage here at the bottom. But the price will reflect that.
Maybe the
okay.
horse ate it.
Sure, that's fine.
$2. How's that sound?
That's fantastic.
That's an earlier number too. That's number 27.
See, but we've got the few people in the country that like it here on the side of the screen. If Kevin had put that in his store at $2, it would probably sit there for several years, which is horrible, but true because it doesn't have
Yeah,
Deadpool on the cover or
yeah,
Carnage.
Well, I don't know. You got to get a following for stuff like this. If
Yeah.
you get a following for it, it's all right. You put like I used to sell. I would buy a low grade DC. Okay, put it up for $125, and people would snap it up. And I'm talking like Boy Commandos and sensation and copy, and people they were gone that day for $125. So I made good money on those.
But when
Yeah,
you've
if
got
you
a
had an
fixed
old sensation, I would have bought it for $120.
a
Yeah,
fixed location store, you might every 2-3 years someone might come in. Where are your war comics? And then
yeah, yeah,
it's most people aren't that have these certain likes are they're very few and far between.
yeah. Well, I was known for that kind of stuff, so people came
Yeah.
in looking, I guess. Okay, here's number 40. That's a pretty nice copy. This is a nice solid copy. Got a tiny bit of damage up here in the corner. But other than that, it's pretty tight. The staples are firmly centered. And take it out of the bag, I guess, show you.
How old was Hopalong Cassidy at this point? He's got a full
He was
hair.
60.
Okay, because he's got
He
all
was in
white
his
hair.
60s.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I
He
think he
started
did
in
even
silent days.
and even the silent days. He always had
Yeah.
white hair. He made it. Now, in the old days, scarlet fever was very common. And a lot of people, when they got scarlet fever as children, for some reason, got this white hair. I
Really?
know my grandfather was that way. He got scarlet fever and he had white hair. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
My
all my
mother
life.
almost died from scarlet fever when she was a little girl.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was serious business, you know?
Interesting.
Okay, number 40. Okay, I'm just going to give him a hella deal. That's all.
I love hella deals.
You like hella deals, right?
Yes.
It's going to be a third of the price of new comics, pretty much, for the most part. Don't they $5-6 a piece now?
Yeah.
It just seems
That's
so
crazy. It
ludicrous.
don't seem right.
Getting these
Yeah.
for two. Now here's number
Jimbo,
41. I got one left. Why don't I just give them all to Jimbo?
All right.
yeah,
I'll take them if nobody's wanting
Jimbo,
any
there's
copy.
something I haven't mentioned this
Ooh.
to you, and it just came to mind. There's actually a good Marvel comic out. It's Rogue in the Savage Lands, so she's actually like a jungle girl.
I'll
Do you
take
know
it,
about
Mike.
Oh,
this
good
series?
Lord. Okay. That's number 19, by the way. That's an
I
early one.
heard you guys talking about
That's
that
40s.
drop too, but I haven't seen it yet.
It's really nice artwork. Yeah, maybe Kevin
Yeah,
could show you
it's good,
some.
Jambo. I
when
think
you're
you'll
on.
like it. The artwork's good.
Yeah, I think they're on the 3rd issue. Get that from
Okay, I
Kevin
need to look
or your
into it
local
then.
store or wherever you get stuff.
Well, I could get it through Kevin, maybe.
Yes, that's the best way. Really, I haven't read it yet. I picked up a couple issues. I think I've got one coming tomorrow, but then I'll read them.
I
Myers
used
read
to
them.
like the Hidden Land, Kazar, and all that stuff. So
Yeah. It's Rogue. I guess you'd call it good girl art, and it's jungle. So
even better.
yeah. Anyway, enough about new comics.
Checks 2 of the boxes anyway.
Yeah.
Gotta love a jungle girl.
Right.
That should be a
Gee.
fortune cookie. Gotta love a jungle girl.
Okay.
That's funny.
That's gonna be your new job, writing fortune cookie messages.
Yeah,
There you
right.
go.
You get to work on that, man.
Hey, is Bone Daddy still on? Maybe he'll like this.
Yeah, he's
This is,
there.
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
here.
based on the comic strip Smitty. That was a very popular strip in the 30s and 40s.
I can
Ah,
barely see it because of
I
the
know,
high
I'll take
reflection.
Yeah, I know. It's bad, isn't it?
Is it a
Oh,
coloring
you know
book or
what?
a comic?
I should turn it's a comic book.
If he doesn't want it, I'd get it,
Okay.
but you get first dibs.
This is
Oh wait, hold on.
You know what?
Okay,
Oh,
this
gee
is the
whiz.
comic that was being
Oh.
talked about.
Yeah, that
That's
looks pretty
nice.
good.
Honey, would you turn that overhead light on, please?
And then
Thank
here's
you.
issue 1.
All right. Oh, what did I do to this?
I read this.
Yeah.
It's good.
Cool.
Never mind. Just
Okay.
The art in here is great.
You say it was pretty good? Is the inside's pretty good? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
the art
that
inside
answers your
is
question.
great, and the story is fun. It's good.
rogue.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. We're back to the 40s and 30s.
Can I see that again, please?
Okay, yeah.
I missed
take
it.
it out of the bag. It's four
Um,
color 138.
Oh, okay.
What it is. Oh, you know why it was double bagged for some reason.
Oh,
It's it's 4-color 138. So that's a fairly early number.
Mm,
You know, it's
Yeah.
40,
nice.
46, 47. Smitty
It
was
is
a very
nice.
popular strip back in the
It
day.
is nice.
Three
But I'm going to
bucks.
pass.
You know, for $3, you're gonna pass on that?
I'll
Okay.
take it. What is that real low number you got, Meyer, of 4-color? You got a Dick Tracy. It was like issue 5 or something insane. What was that? You remember? You might be.
Oh, like a feature book? Oh, those are
Well,
great,
Meyer
man.
got a big a 4-color real low number,
Oh yeah, the early ones are
like
tough,
in the
man.
first 10 or
Those are
something. But
tougher
I
than
don't think
hell.
he's. I think he's away from the cat. He's.
Okay,
I just got back. No, I don't have anything that low. I think the lowest number I have is maybe a Dick Tracy in the 20s. I can't remember though.
Okay, that's pretty low. To me, that's low because most of
but
them are like
Oh, yeah, early.
4-color 2000. You know, it's like,
Gosh darn it! I think I might have something else. I can't think of it right now. It's coming. It's not. It left my brain. But I
it
have
was the
another.
Dick Tracy I was thinking of that you
I
got.
have
That
something
was
old too.
yeah.
The other guy, the airplane pilot with the mustache.
oh, Smiling Jack.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Smiling
I have
Jack,
a
yeah.
really old Smiling Jack too.
This dog keeps farting on me, man.
Okay. No.
Dog farts are the worst.
Yes.
Oh well, I don't
You know,
know.
they
Okay.
vary by breed. Do you guys do you guys agree with me that dog farts vary by breed? It depends on the breed of dog.
Couldn't
I've
tell you.
only been around beagles for the most part. I've only
Depends
had 2
on
dogs. They're
Dogs are
both
worse.
beagles.
depends on what they eat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might depend on what they
beagles.
eat.
Some of them are pretty rancid, but I had a
I
Jack
think
Russell Terrier that was pretty bad. I think it would peel the paint off the walls.
we had a boxer that was terrible. Her farts would like clear out the entire room.
Yeah. A friend of mine had a pug that was like that.
I had an ex-girlfriend who was like that.
Uh,
That's why she was ex-girlfriend, right?
There you go.
yeah, this is
She
just
had
like
the
laughing.
noisiest. She had the noisiest, stinkiest farts. Oh my god!
Okay. All right, I got Tubby number 21 with a
Tubby.
sub crease, $1.
With a
I'll
crease.
take it.
A sub
I'll
crease.
take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Who's that?
Was that Gary?
Gary.
Oh, Daddy.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bone Daddy.
Oh, Daddy
Yeah.
Gary.
Gary. Okay.
I like little Lulu and Tubby.
Oh yeah, I do too.
Can't go wrong for $1.
No, you can't. I may have some others. I'm just going to, I don't know, let you guys fight amongst you which you want to take them. They're really the ones I told you about that were low grade. The covers were disintegrating. Good for if you like to read them. They're good to read.
Yeah.
Can't beat free.
That's a good price.
Yeah.
Kevin, Gotham City likes to get little Lulu for his mother, who
Right.
he got almost a complete set for her out of one collection someone brought in.
Oh wow.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah. So
I don't know what it is that attracted me to the little Lulu comics,
They're
but I just
funny.
love
That's
them.
why they're funny as hell.
Yeah. They are funny.
They're either
she-
sometimes they're not. But you know, every once in a while you hit a gem, you know, and they're funnier than hell.
and you know she's wild as any Zulu, and she's just as hard to tame.
Yeah, little Lulu.
They
I
don't make
love you
lyrics
just
like
the
that
same.
anymore.
I don't write them like that anymore. That's right.
I was listening to Joe Rogan. He just kind of recently realized the lyrics to Brown Sugar and how offensive they were, and he was kind of laughing about it on a show.
Okay.
So it's like sometimes you hear songs for so many years you don't really realize what they're saying. Someone talked to Keith Richards and said, "Your song's about heroin, isn't it?" And he says, "No, it's about blood." And they said, "Oh my." We thought it was a metaphor for heroin. Brown sugar.
Okay. Now I've got, how about, now we sold number 1. How about number 4? Got a bit of a spine roll, but otherwise solid. Western Roundup, number 4. Such a deal.
That's like Highlights magazine. Every cover is exactly
Well,
every
not every
tell.
color, but they're
I
similar.
mean, the guy's faces
Yeah, I'll
might be
take
in
it.
different squares.
Okay.
That's
I've
I'll
Jambo.
probably
give you a
seen
hell of a
that 6
deal on it.
times. Yeah, I've got a bunch of Western Roundups already.
This one I don't have too many of.
When I say a bunch of, I mean 2 or 3.
A couple
And
years
so I'm
ago, I
happy.
think there was a class action lawsuit against Western Roundup for some sort of type of cancer if you used it to spray on your weeds in the driveway.
Oh, please. Yeah, right. I tell you, I was always tempted to go in with a nail or something and you go right along the aisles. They usually had, in Walmart, they had aisles of the stuff of Roundup. And it used to piss me off so much because I knew how poisonous and awful that stuff was.
Yeah, the neighbor that brings us tomatoes. I was saying, well, how do I get rid of these weeds coming up out of my driveway? Oh, just use Roundup. Oh, shit, are you putting that on the tomato garden? The tomatoes you
Where,
bring us
yeah,
so
right,
nicely every
exactly.
year. Goddamn.
Jeez.
Yeah, everyone just says, "Oh, just use Roundup." Really, this is the advice from farmers. I'm kidding. You don't watch the news.
That's sad.
What was it they used to put on back in the day? DDT.
Yeah, DDT. Yeah. Used to come in a
Do you
powder.
remember?
You get one of them blowers and
I was just going
throw
to
it
ask
on there.
Jambo, do you remember like the metal sprayers that were in like your dad's garage?
I
Like
do. Yeah.
the big plunger on it and everything,
Yes.
and you had to mix it yourself,
Tank in the
vaporizer or
front.
something.
Mhm.
Yeah.
There's a great 50s
Crazy.
ad with all these cows and ducks and all these animals singing, "DDT is good for me." They're all singing in unison.
Jeez.
Oh well.
My dad used to put something called Eagle 7 on his tomatoes and stuff to keep the bugs and critters from eating them.
Mm,
Eagle 7. I'm sure it was like highly toxic,
sounds
so
like a spaceship.
yeah. Maybe that's what's wrong with me today. I eat too much Eagle 7.
Oh, gee.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you survived.
I made it. What don't kill us makes us stronger, right?
Right.
What they say. Okay. I got Jughead number 109.
That sounds like my wheelhouse.
Well,
Let me
it's
see.
for $1. It's got wear up here on the cover.
Oh shit.
But for $1, what the hell? I
I
mean,
could have sworn
it's
we
an
saw
old.
that the other day.
You did,
In
but you
car.
turned it down. You didn't want. Nobody wanted it. You didn't want it. So
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
for
I
$1,
guess. God
it's
damn.
worth
Could I see
reading for
that
them.
again? What is it? Bug Chew?
Say what? Jughead.
I know it. No, no. I mean, is it Bug Chew? I don't mean it's.
No,
I
it
don't mean the
doesn't
name
look
of the
like a
comic
bug
is.
tube. Looks like some other maybe moisture or something.
Just
Got
get a
to it.
blue marker, Gratu, and color that top part of
There
it.
you go. You'll never know.
Or a crayon.
Well,
Hire some
Your
kid
call.
with a crayon to do that. Yeah.
is that the only damage to it?
Yeah, pretty much. It's well, no, it's actually I can see it's got a little water damage here. So that's water
No,
damage. No,
no. Yeah,
it looks solid enough. It's not going to fall apart on you.
yeah. I know. I'm
All
weird
right.
about that. Yeah, like
Everybody's got
Archie's
something.
pal Bug Chew. Yeah, that is a good name for. Yeah, we used to joke. Meyer and I used to joke about names for YouTube people. Like Rusty Staples would be a name for someone, but Bug Chew is a good name too. Yeah, it sounds like someone Archie would be friends with. Hey, Bug Chew, let's go to Pop's Soda Shop.
Everybody's got something. My buddy cannot stand coverless comics. If I go to his house, he gives me a stack of Golden Age coverless comic. I can't stand sub creases. You know, everybody's got something they can't stand. You can't stand moisture damage.
Well,
I mean,
especially when you get the little black spots on it. It's like, oh no, it's yeah, I don't know. I don't like that. But
everybody's got something. I never wanted any kind of sub crease in my, even if it was a light one. Just didn't want it. But this back is when I collected for myself. I haven't done that in years.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I sure hope you wind up getting local vintage comics in the
not
new Pepsi.
Thailand. That's not going to happen.
You don't think so?
No. Okay, what was the last book we I tried to sell that Jughead, no takers. Okay.
Bug Chew.
Bug Chew. Yeah, that's not good either.
Well, I mean, I just send the ones that don't sell to Kevin, and then, you know, in a moment of desperation when I'm trying to figure out a way to get to a certain amount, I might buy it in the future from him, and then the money gets sent to you.
Yeah, the rest of it's pretty much Roy Rogers and Gene Autry, Johnny Mac Brown. It's all like Dell Western photo covers, you know.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those.
Yeah, it's all right.
I would say, well, I don't want to speak for Kevin. I need to shut up.
Oh, geez.
But I mean,
Micah would probably be interested in some
I
of those.
think yes, and Charlton 66, and they could probably. I think they could probably call Kevin and get. They would want those, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think he's got a show on Wednesday. You guys are going to be on. You guys could probably tell him about it.
Okay.
Who's having a show on Wednesday?
I think Graphic Man's doing a show.
Mike is?
Yeah.
I saw that Jambo and Strange Life are going to be on it.
Oh, wow, yeah.
But, you know, all the original
Steve's
Foster
on it. You know, Steve, I don't see very often coming online.
He might be on there Wednesday. I don't know who's going to be on there Wednesday.
Yeah.
But if so, someone could convey to him, hey, there are comic books coming into Gotham City you need to call about.
I'll put it out there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, I'll give him a hell of a deal on these lobby cards. I got a bunch of them. I got a few up here, but
Now, lobby cards I might be interested in more so than the comics for westerns.
Well, this is Gene Autry, Mountain Rhythm.
Damn.
I think it's 1939. With you got what's his name here, Smiley Burnett, and there's old Gene. I think Gene must have had approval on all of his images that were presented for the movies because he always looked good. You know, he wasn't that good looking a man, but his pictures always look good. I'll tell you.
Well, these are nice. What would you sell these for?
Oh, gee. This particular one's $7.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I can't beat that.
No.
I mean, I thought I had it low at $19.99 is what I had it for in my store. And that was pretty low.
Yeah.
Now here's the Rough Riders. Buck Jones, Tim McCoy, and Raymond Hatton from the 1930s.
Oh, look at that hat, man.
Yeah, he was a famous, again, a silent and early talkie cowboys from the silent eras, the early talkies. And
Tim McCoy.
he got together with a couple other old timers, Tim McCoy, who is bigger than Buck Jones to me. I mean, I don't know.
What year is that one dated?
1930s. I don't know absolutely what date, but it's 1930s.
Are they all about the same price, or you got?
Well, this one's a little less. You know, I had this $12.99. I could probably sell that for $4 or $5. But it's a cool one.
Well, I kind of would want to see all of them before because what are you being tempted at all, Jambo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now here's one from Boots and Saddle, but this is a reissue. So you can get reissues a lot cheaper.
Yeah, that's not that dynamic. That last one was far more spectacular. That was more like a domestic scene. Yeah. You want them to have guns in their hands.
And here's one.
GUNs.
The Singing Hill. This is around 1940, something like that. Called the Singing Hill with Gene Autry. I'm saying probably 1939, 1940, somewhere around there.
So far, the first two were the best.
See, I think Steve Charlton 66 would love those.
Well, this one with
I might want the second one with Buck Jones.
I love this
Yeah,
one because
that's a good one.
it's got Smiley Burnett on it. And Smiley
Oh
Burnett
yeah,
was
Yeah.
probably your
Yeah.
number one. Because him and Gabby Hayes were probably 1 and 2 as far as sidekicks in the day. You know.
Did
it's
someone
got a.
text Steve and maybe he get him into the show tonight? Someone able to text
I don't
him?
have his. Yeah, I don't have his information or anything.
I've got his number, but we.
I've got others too, but I've got to get up to get them. In fact, I need to take a little restroom
Yeah.
break, guys. Have a cigarette, and
That's fine.
all that good stuff. So I'm gonna
We'll
leave for a
entertain.
minute. See you in a few minutes.
All right. Who wants to entertain?
I don't know if I got.
His face. My gosh, yeah, that Buck Jones. I don't even know much about Buck Jones, but that was a pretty good card. I thought your shirt said Beowulf, but it says Beetlejuice.
It says Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
How was that sequel? Was it terrible?
I never saw it yet, but I've heard nothing but good things about it.
I haven't
Yeah,
watched it yet. I just can't bring myself to watch it.
my wife wanted to watch it, and I watched some of it, and it seems like they were getting into all this detail about why one of the actors wasn't there, how he had died. And it's like, man, this is depressing. It's supposed to be a comedy, and then oh, cool. What was it? How do they explain why a ghost ages? How are they going to explain why Beetlejuice now looks 40 years older? It doesn't make sense. It should be frozen at a certain age. It's like that stupid
That's funny.
robot on Star Trek The Next Generation. Why did he age?
Yeah, he aged
Oh.
too.
Data, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they actually changed him a little bit. They took away his white skin and his hair is a little different. They actually gave him a personality.
Yeah, that one that was called All New Annual. There was this friend of mine in school. He later became a NASA rocket scientist, but he thought that was the funniest thing in the world. That in the New Zoo Review theme song that they sang, "Every day's a different show." It's like they have to tell us they're not going to show us the same episode every morning. It's going to be different, and it's like All New Annual.
Every day's a different show.
I got 30 seconds in and lost interest. Yeah, that's how I am with a lot of movies. I thought, yeah, then Awesome Books Jambo says Library 88.
That's amazing.
I don't have that much near me right now, so
Well,
get up and fight boxes and stuff like that. So,
is there any way for you to turn your camera around and show
oh,
the
I wouldn't
rest
want
of
to
the?
do it today. I'll do it sometime. It's such a
Uh,
mess in here right now.
Yeah, but that's what we want to see. Yeah, it's
I
like
don't know if you want
everyone
to see
thinks it's so cool that Eric Breen can breen people. But then I was talking to Eric Breen about it. I said it's real funny, but it's also tragic. And he realized because the fact that you can breen someone means you've got boxes and boxes in front
stuff.
of you,
Yeah,
and no one realizes that you think it's funny. It's actually like fucking horrifying that you're almost like in a coffin of comics
yeah. I
to
could
have
be
everything at your fingertips.
if everything collapsed. I could be in trouble here because I'll be covered up.
Yeah.
Well, there was one time, Gratu, you made a video of you kind of surveying your whole area in your home, and I loved that. That was great.
You mean
It was
here or in
wonderful.
the old country?
Here,
Here in this house?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was recent. It was probably about a month or so ago.
Yeah, I've
I
been.
think you were trying your editing
Oh,
software.
yeah. Well, there's
I
no
think that's
editing
what you.
software. There's no software. No, I don't know how to do that. All it is all of a sudden, I think my phone updated, and all of a sudden there was a pause button on my phone, and I realized, oh, I can press that pause button, and it looks like I'm editing.
Yeah.
It's no editing going
Yeah.
on.
Hey Ken,
I
hey
think
Ken,
that's
have you
I think
shown
that's what you were doing.
I
the kittens the robot vacuum cleaner yet?
No, but I'll do that. No, I
You should
won't do it Saturday.
film the first time that you turn on the robot vacuum cleaner
Yeah.
and see how they
And
react.
the other thing
Basic.
We
that'll be
lost Mike.
spectacular that I used to do with Pete and Princess. Princess is a cat never seen on YouTube because she passed away before I started this channel. Is to get the cats on top of the pinball machine and play pinball, and they try to chase the
Oh,
ball
yeah.
around on top of the glass. That'll
That's
be yes,
nonsense. That'll be
that will
great.
gain me more subscribers. I'm up
Yeah,
to almost 800.
that's
I
good.
might be at 830. I was at 829 this morning, and I've gained about 30, 40 subscribers from the cats. And I've got like all these women viewers and people, all these people in their 20s and 30s watching now. It used to be it was only people of my
Let's
age. Now
go.
that's a smaller group. And I've got all these the demographics have completely changed because of the cats. Oh, look at that.
That's
Oh, it's
funny.
a recreation of a great cover.
That's
Yeah.
cool. You know,
Well,
you were talking about the vacuum cleaner, the
oh, Mike dropped
Roku.
out.
Yeah, we
Uh,
lost Mike.
I didn't even
Um,
realize it.
Yeah.
I saw I saw a really funny picture. It showed it explained that this couple would go to bed and the Roku would run during the night while they were in bed asleep, and they would wake up the next morning and their house would be vacuumed. Well, the dog got sick and got diarrhea all over in different spots, and the
Mm.
Roku basically spread it.
Roomba, not Roku. Yes, I've heard about if there's dog shit, it'll spread everywhere. But yeah, it's a Roomba. A Roku, what it'll do during your sleep is if you're watching YouTube and then it'll go to another video that's somewhat related, and then it goes to or same thing with Rumble. It'll go to other videos that you didn't intend to watch, and then you wake up and there's talking about Nephilim and horrible creatures from the Old Testament. It's like all this has been going into your brain or some bizarre shit that it's like your MK Ultra in your sleep. Uh,
I always hated that when I would fall asleep in front of the TV and then some other show that I just absolutely hated would come on, and
yeah.
I sleep horribly, and I'm like, why am I having so much trouble sleeping? And I look up, and sure enough, there's something is on that I'm not enjoying.
Well, yesterday, Meyer, I think you were talking about you were kind of resenting that all of a lot of the shows you watch on YouTube are switching over to Rumble, and 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 uh, and then I noticed today they started running ads on Rumble with some fat guy kind of looked like the guy that used to play the Fig Newton. And but he's a YouTube. I said, "Hi, I'm YouTube, and we don't allow you to say the word." But then it blanks it out, and they're making fun of the fact that YouTube won't censors all this stuff, and then this cool Rumble character comes up. So they're really pushing that YouTube is old fashioned and censors you, and they're if they yeah, so they're trying to get people over on their platform because, as people, I mean, YouTube really is
It's
kind
not
of
convenient for me yet.
ridiculous.
So it's not. It doesn't work for me. It's just
But
too.
YouTube is so much easier. It's so much user friendly. But if Rumble just gets 40% better, it'll be actually good competition.
This is really good. I got this today. This Catwoman
Yeah.
trial of the Catwoman. It's Darwin Cook and Ed
Oh.
Brubaker.
All right.
Wow.
They've taken the Darwin Cook run and put it in manga form.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Oh,
Brilliant idea
Whole
because kids will
300
love that.
pages, 300 pages of the Darwin Cook run, and then the Selena's Big Score, all in one volume for $10.
Great.
This is the new,
what?
yeah, this is the new DC Compact series. See right there.
Well, they're smart because they're competing with Dogman with that.
Mm-hmm.
Very
These have a
nice.
minimum price tag, and they're really nice. It's the binding.
588 says, yeah, falling asleep to certain podcasts and shows can really haunt your dreams. I need to quit any devices an hour or two before bed. Um,
I
but
remember when I was a kid, I think Star Wars was going to come on network television, and I got all ready to watch it, and I had a TV on in my bedroom, and for some reason I fell asleep, and the next show was either Psycho or House on Haunted Hill or some screaming. I can't remember what it was. I was just like, oh my god.
yeah,
Hey Meyer, are you okay? You kind of look tired.
I am tired.
we're all tired, man. We've been
Doing.
we've been on YouTube for 72 hours straight. You're just kidding.
Holy shit.
No, we're all right.
Yeah,
We're
I'm a little
okay.
tired.
Yeah, I didn't sleep at all last night, so I'm tired too.
Larry Idiot, wow, nice condensed, beautiful cook, Catwoman book. Competing with manga format is wise move. Yeah, manga and also Dogman. That Dogman's a new factor, which is kind of the size of manga, but it's hardcover and everything.
When you say manga format, do you mean that it reads from the
No,
back to the front?
smaller size that you could
Okay.
carry around with your school books.
Oh, okay. When you said manga format, I was thinking, oh, great, we got to try and read backwards.
No,
No, it's just a
no,
reference to the size, to the
yeah,
popular size. Like I'll show you a couple of them right here, real quick that I
yeah.
have.
Kids have no idea what a comic book even is. It's decades old. They don't
Yeah.
know what that is.
Here's a couple. These are my two. These aren't my favorite mangas, but these just happen to be ones that I have out on the shelf. So this is Lone Wolf and Cub. See the size of Lone Wolf and Cub?
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
that BBC book.
The only problem is with my eyes getting the way
And
they
here's,
are, I
here's
would be
Booty
reading those with
Royale.
magnifying
I
glasses.
highly recommend Booty Royale. It's a great book.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
see that.
this is a book that Jambo might actually. This is real TNA, like Japanese good girl. Yeah, see the size. So this is definitely trying to be more like this because
Yeah.
these are popular with people like 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, I don't know. My daughter-in-law reads this stuff. My son does too. So this size of thing. And they've been doing it for years. It's not like it's
Oh,
anything new. It's just DC all of a sudden just woke up to it.
Yeah. I don't think
that'd be
Marvel
nice
realized it yet.
for $10. That's not bad at all.
Yeah. Are you getting those from like Amazon or something?
Sometimes from Amazon and sometimes from Green Apple Books in San Francisco.
Okay.
Like that's where this is from the bookstore in San Francisco, and then this is from Amazon.
Nice. Amazon sells a lot of porn.
So out of nowhere. Are you okay? Well, that's right. He used to work for Amazon. So
Oh,
you
did
Yeah,
he? This isn't
they
actually porn. This isn't
I,
actually porn. This is
I
just
shouldn't
scantily clad women fighting each
I
other kung fu style.
I shouldn't have said it that way. I'm sorry.
I don't
It really
know. It's
is.
just
It's
so
not like there's.
random that it was kind of
Yeah.
funny. But well, I
There's a
got the
training scene in here. There's a training scene in here where the main character, she it's like a training montage, and she smashes a watermelon on a table with her boobs. It's out and it's like slow motion, panel by panel. She's like, smash, and it smashes it really big. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
all right. So
you got to read it.
we got
It's
the
great.
link to come on as the last thing. Gotham says they sell those in Targets.
That was in Target.
Um,
Oh,
anyway, here's
that's
the
pretty
link for
funny.
Mike whenever he gets back from what he's needing to do.
The reason it's called Booty Royale is it's a play on words of the movie Battle Royale, and
Yeah.
also it's a play on the whole idea of the last man standing. You start with 100 people, and then like Hunger Games, or like this is an old like Japanese storyline that they just made movies about it recently in America, and video games, Fortnite.
Hmm.
That's what this is, except she has to fight all like 99 dudes or 100 dudes. She has to survive a battle royale against 99 guys, or they gang R-word her at the end.
Oh, okay.
So she's fighting
Well,
for her virginity the whole time. That's what's going on here.
hmm.
But it's not porn.
It's not porn. It's dynamic. It's beautiful. The
Uh,
art's amazing.
I'm just kidding with you.
so, oh
Look at
shit!
what the art
I
is.
forget. I've got.
Wow.
Where am I?
Like,
I've got the. I've got him behind me now. So it's anyway. Sorry.
You know,
Well,
I got inspired by you putting the guitar in his hands,
yeah, I was
and
just about to take the guitar off him, but
I decided to give Frankenstein the Kiss guitar.
oh my gosh,
oh, that's good.
man, this is like
Have
the
you been doing any
ultimate.
artwork at all, Gary? Have been any sketching or drawing or any ideas in your head or anything?
No, I've been mostly just trying to stay sober.
Okay. Well, that's the number one focus.
That's what?
That's your number one focus.
Yeah, that is. My number one focus right now is staying sober.
So
So,
you only had that one slip up.
no, I've had two.
Okay.
I've had two slip ups. So, it's not any fun. My sponsor's not very happy with me right now.
Oh,
But,
really? Did
yeah.
you call you didn't call the guy though, or a girl, whatever.
No, I didn't want him to talk me out of it.
Yeah,
Just
I
being
could
honest.
see why they'd be pissed at you. That's the whole
Yeah.
fucking point of it, you know. It's
Yeah. 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 So
well, at least you're
it's,
honest. Honesty is a good, important step, I
yeah.
suppose.
But I am learning. I'm learning a lot more about what I need to be doing and how I can make this work because I'm just as confused as could possibly be, and I'm still trying to get through the first step, and that is just admitting that my life is fucked up and there's nothing I can do about it.
Well, what do you mean? There's nothing you can do about it? Why?
There's
That's not a good attitude.
there's my life. The way they word it is that my life is irreparably, just not irreparably. Um, how do they word it? Um,
Oh, hold on. We're not laughing at you.
What happened?
Sorry. You're having this emotional moment, and I start
Yeah,
laughing. I'm so sorry. You showed this
addiction is terminal.
ventriloquist. Show that again.
uh,
He didn't know you were talking about that. Your life is not irreparably bad. Don't listen to
No,
this
I
guy.
don't think
basically,
so either. But I know what you're talking about. There's a belief system that addiction is terminal, that you're
yeah,
always going to be afflicted by
yeah,
this,
yeah.
and that's not necessary. So I don't want to go be adverse to like the friends of Bill or whatever, and the
Here's
12 step, but it
here's a
doesn't work that way for everybody. And
here's
also sometimes you have to get new sponsors. Sometimes you I'm just telling you, sometimes you part of the experience is moving through the program and you know
yeah.
make it
Don't
work for
Well,
let a
you.
sponsor.
here's the way it's worded, Gratu. We admitted we were powerless over alcohol and that
Uh,
our lives had become unmanageable.
well, but you have power through Jesus Christ to overcome it. If they don't tell
Amen,
you
brother.
that part, then they need to not give you shit about your lifestyle and the way you
Well,
decorate your
Yeah, you
basement.
that's
If they
that's
do
the
Right.
that,
second
then you need
step.
a new sponsor.
That's the second step. We came to believe that a power greater than ourselves could restore us to sanity.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Well,
so
absolutely. How's your shaking? Is it better? The hands.
not not right now. It's not too bad right now.
Yeah. You're doing. You were getting bad, so you're doing good. You look better.
Yeah.
Everything's great. You sure look better than this ventriloquist puppet. What was that thing you just showed?
That was a 1938. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 1938 F&B Charlie McCarthy.
Oh
Now I got it for $10. I should
Oh
have
no.
wow.
paid. Normally, it would have been $100 anywhere else. But anyway, I'm going to take it with me
Okay.
because they have a lot of puppetry. You know, like not doll hospitals, but
Right.
puppetry is a culturally it's a big thing in Thailand.
Yeah.
Or if
Well, it
not
was a
India,
scary looking
it's a
one.
big thing. Yeah, right. But he'll look like brand new when I'm done with it. You know, it
Wow.
might
Yeah.
cost me $50, but just the clothes alone, I could probably get $50 for.
Sure, yeah.
You know?
Well,
Yeah.
Gary was talking. It was like it was very emotional. Was talking about his life, and then you came on and she didn't realize he threw that thing, and I
Freaked him
started
out, huh?
laughing, and it was so.
Sorry about
I
that.
was
Sorry about
laughing
that,
at that
Gary.
moment.
No, you know what? You know what? It was getting a little too serious there, and so
Oh
it
yeah.
It was like
actually helped.
Well,
the
this is
other
what we
week
do
when
for fun. So that's you're right there. It's
Meyer
fun.
came on and he's drinking a beer while you're talking about it. That
Oh
was so
Meyer,
funny too.
you're
That was
something else,
great.
boy.
That was a great moment. You just got to have
Yeah,
the right sense of humor to
that's
understand.
okay.
Okay, so what
I
else you got, man? Those lobby cards are great.
Well, I got more of those.
Sure, man.
And
I
we
think I
got
would
big
like.
little books to finish off.
Okay,
Oh, let's
Mike.
see
I
you,
them.
think go
do
ahead.
you have any horror lobby cards?
I wish I did. I
Or
don't.
sci-fi.
No, I don't. They're too pricey for me. You know, I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
willing to pull the trigger. I'm a retailer primarily, and
But
if
you've
I
got
Well,
can't
you said
sell
you've got
them,
you said you've got sci-fi?
no,
no,
No.
it just
I
has
can't. I'm saying
Western.
I can't afford them. They're just too darn
Hmm.
expensive.
Trust me, I would have told you. And then you've got some cool Coca-Cola trays, and you've got what else?
Yeah, I got more of those like the ones you bought. The one
I
you
think
bought brought to. Yeah, they're
Coca-Cola.
nice.
I'm a big fan of Coca-Cola.
Well, these are
yeah.
original from 1953. They came out of a guy who was an
Wow.
executive in Atlanta. He had like a 6 car garage full of this stuff.
Wow.
And I got some. Now, the best ones are, I guess I had one from 49. I think I sold that. That was a nice one. Anyway, hold on a second. I'll get them
All
out.
right.
Honey, are the no, you don't have to come. Where are they? I'll get them.
Yeah, Jambo, I think I want that Buck Jones one. Are there any? Did you want any of those? Or
Uh, I think that Steve should probably get first crack at those Gene Autry's. So
well, the Gene Autry's, yeah, but we don't know what's coming. There may be some really great stuff coming in the
right,
pile.
yeah, that's why I was saying I think Gene or Steve should get the first shot at the Gene
I
Autry.
agree. We were kind of making a pile for him, even though he wasn't here. And
Right.
then Strange Life was getting a few things for him that he was going to send to him. But
If
yeah,
he doesn't get something like that and it ends up at Gotham City, then I'll take it. If
yeah,
Steve doesn't get it or something like that, but
yeah. If maybe he's wanting to avoid this show because it's controversial, so maybe he could go directly to Kevin because
yeah,
maybe he didn't want to come on here because I'm an anti-fossil or something. I don't know what's going on.
you're not an anti-fossil. You're
Well,
always a fossil like the rest of us.
well, okay, but am I on the show? No, but that's okay.
No.
Yeah, that's the only one I had.
Hey, can I ask you guys something?
Nine with the
You
girl
just
sitting
did.
Sure.
in the car,
I'm just kidding.
talking and drinking
I don't.
Coca-Cola.
I picked up these two
I don't know what happened to that. It
figurines.
disappeared too.
These
I
two
don't know. A
Adam
lot of
and Eve
stuff disappeared.
figurines,
Yeah,
and
Adam and Eve. Is that what you call them?
That's too bad.
wondered if you'd ever
Okay.
seen them before. They're marked UNESCO, and I'm Adam and Eve figurines. Have you seen these? Are you familiar with
I,
them?
I would have never called them Adam
I've
and
never
Eve. I
seen
would
them.
call them cavemen.
Well, where do you think Adam and Eve lived?
Okay, I come on.
The garden,
What?
the Garden of
Those are
Eden.
cool. The
Everything was
coolest thing I
fine.
ever
Everything
saw
was perfect
cavemen related
until Eve made
was
a mistake.
there was a jewelry tray where a caveman was carrying a woman by her hair and he had a club. And I gave that to an old girlfriend and then she lost it in a fire, but I've never seen another one like that. Oh, beautiful.
That's
These are
cool.
these are unused. These are 1953. Now Coca-Cola never reproduced it, and
Now,
nobody else
Wow.
ever did
is
either. It's
is
like brand new.
Is that the
That
one
is
that I
so.
got?
No, this is a different one. They're all like this. I
There,
have like
that's cool.
Well, I
4
mean,
or 5 of them.
what I mean is that's the same
Yeah,
girl.
it's the same one. Yeah, it's Menu Girl from 1953.
So you have multiples of it.
Yeah, I've also got
Okay.
multiples of this one. This is like the late 50s, I think.
And it's
It's not as cool, you know. It's got
well, there's no girl
Coca-Cola
on
and
it.
no girl. I know
Do
most
you
of them had girls.
do you have any of the Sunblom Santa?
No, nothing like that. Again, you're talking big bucks. I look for deals. It would be unusual to get a deal on that kind of stuff.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that the one with the girl. I recommend all of you guys getting one. If
$15, and
yeah,
I guarantee it's authenticity. This is real. It's been researched and
Wow,
they're brand new.
that's
Now they're
beautiful.
not. You can find these. They're not uncommon, but because again, there was some not warehouse find. It may be all from the same source. This Coca-Cola executive in Atlanta that kept all this stuff in his garage. You know, he could have been a salesman. He might have gone from bar to bar and
yeah,
gave these away. I don't know, but they are not reproductions. They never reproduced these, and Coca-Cola never reproduced them, which they should have. They're kind of cool, and they're a different kind of size. They're not the huge ones, like one I showed you. The other one I showed you. They're pretty big. They're about the size of. I was gonna say they're about the size of your TV tray. You know, that's how big they
Sure.
are. But
Are they all the
these are
same artwork?
same artwork. You know, this looks like Sunbloom art, kind of, doesn't it? That little girl in there.
well,
Kind
Yeah.
of
if
looks
you
like it.
but if those go to Gotham City, you guys can get a. I'm sure they'll sell.
Well, everybody's,
100%.
it's a reproduction, or it's this, that, and the other, and it's not. They're original.
No,
How much are those, Mike?
You,
$15.
you said
You can't beat it for that.
15.
it
$15.
would give the
No,
class to your.
I'll take one. Phone Daddy will take one.
Okay.
Oh, Dad.
Gary wants one, huh? And Meyer, was that you?
He was
No,
asking
I'm
about.
okay.
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 So Gary and me, I already have mine in my
You
pile.
got yours, yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
Well, they're beautiful. I think I'm going to take one with me just for decor because it'd be so hard to get one over there.
Yeah, that really is beautiful. Even normal people can appreciate the beauty of that.
Oh, yeah.
I have a Sunblom Santa tray that I put on my refrigerator every Christmas.
Yeah.
I use magnets to hold it on there.
Is that an original?
No, it's a reproduction.
Oh, okay.
Captain Strange Life is here. It looks like he's on a remote location.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Right? He's not in his basement.
One of his other houses, huh?
Can you hear us? Can you hear us?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Cap.
Yeah. This is the first time I've done this. I don't even know. I don't know if it's
Oh,
working
let's take a look at this historic moment. You've been up in that room. I saw you flattening some comics.
Hey, there's a couple of pair.
You were doing something in that room. You were showing some special
Hanging up to
technique.
that drying.
Jeez.
Oh my god! Here.
No, maybe you aren't in the laundry room. This is the
Oh,
living
yeah,
room.
there's some movie
that's
cards.
just the
Some
So-
lobby cards, yeah.
Nice.
He was showing some Western lobby
He keeps
cards.
talking about I should be moving around everywhere.
Yeah. We only in the early episodes did you go explore upstairs. You had a comic room upstairs.
You mean it's
I think was a
working?
guest room. Yeah, we can see it. It's a little bit stop motion-y, but that's that room you built, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the room that I've been working on. Yeah.
Yeah, it's neat.
Oh, I'm
Weird.
gonna tap
Right.
out,
Well,
guys.
anyway.
So
Okay.
we got another person here. Mike,
Yeah.
listen,
Yeah.
buddy, I appreciate
Go back to
everything.
Oh, Jumbo, hey, I appreciate your taking them off my hands. Did
Thank
you
you,
want? You
sir.
didn't want to tray. You didn't want a tray, right? You didn't want a Coke tray.
No, I don't even know where I would put anything like that, really, to tell you the
Yeah.
truth. I mean, it'd just be something that would probably get damaged, and I would feel bad about it.
Hans, are you
Okay.
interested in an early
Well.
50s Coca-Cola tray? That's
Meyer,
absolutely
you
authentic.
wanted one, right? You want
No,
one,
I'm good.
Meyer? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take
No, it was
off, guys.
just me
I don't
and,
want-
Oh, Meyer, take care.
and Gary.
You guys, I'll see you later.
Jimbo,
All right,
See you,
Bye.
Meyer.
Mike,
Daddy.
take care,
Yeah.
buddy.
Maybe
You
you
too,
should share
bud.
that for Captain Strange Life, one of those trays,
Oh well.
real quick, if you still got it. They're handy. What you missed, huh, there, that's actually real and mint condition.
Oh, that's neat.
1953 Menu Girl.
Who is
So
that? Lana Turner? Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I know
No, but
somebody from circa
it,
1952. I mean, the
I
fashion
think
and everything is very
it is somewhat
reminiscent of that
famous, and I'm
period.
trying to place who it is. But
Hmm.
if that's $15 if you're wanting one, he's got like 5 of them.
It's like a little like Loretta Young, but not quite.
Oh, Hans, I'm trying to call you earlier. Have you been watching? Do you know the current development?
No,
Okay, well,
I know you.
what's going?
I got your text earlier.
I texted. Yeah, okay. I texted. I guess I did. What's going on is Jeff, who's a friend of friend of the show and a friend of Kevin, is going to drive to. Um, I wanted that next one, the Buck Jones one, Mike. If you'd put that in my pile, but the rest of these are
All right.
available. These lobby cards, Hans. He's going to drive to Mike's house. This one I'm claiming. He's going to drive to Mike's house on Thursday morning and pick up everything and take it to Kevin's store because he's also in Arizona. So everything will be at Kevin's store and we don't have to pay postage. He doesn't even want gas money, but I'm balking at that. So we don't have to worry about postage. It'll all get to Kevin's. Then everything will be sorted out properly and then mailed to us once we pay Kevin, and then he'll send the money to him. So everything's starting to work out and align. That's the current news. So does that
Well,
sound
that
cool to
sounds
you?
pretty good.
Yeah.
That
So
sounds pretty
anyway,
good to me.
yeah, so what we could do to help out Jeff is, like the next time we make an order with Kevin, just say, hey, put $20 down for Jeff. So when he comes, he doesn't buy comic books. He likes monster magazines and stuff, so, or models. So next time he comes in, he finds like he's done that for me. Jeff puts down like $30. I'll call up Kevin and said, Jeff was just in. He put $30 down for you. Oh shoot, that's great. He's wonderful. So we should probably do that for him because he's doing this for us. Because he was
Yeah,
watching the show and realized he lives closer to Mike, in between Mike and Kevin's store, and so he's going to do that for us on Thursday. So
that sounds
that's
all
the
right.
current news that I wanted to let you know. That's why I was trying to text you or call you earlier.
Sounds good to
What you
me.
missed, what you missed when you weren't here is Jambo got like 1,000,000 Hopalong Cassidy's. Which I don't think you're interested in. And we finished up looking
Yeah.
at the Joe Palookas, which you weren't interested in. And I I think that's all you missed. So you're cool. You might have missed like
Okay.
a blondie coloring book and a Skeezix comic, but other than that, you didn't miss anything that would be really in your focus.
Yeah.
All right,
My
but
focus area, right?
yeah, but these Western lobby cards are looking pretty cool. That Buck Jones one, but anyway,
Yeah, I got more.
but yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
see, I don't know what else you're gonna pull. You're just, it's like you look
Well,
down and it's like you're pulling things out of a magician's hat. We never know what you're gonna pull out next.
well, I found more Hopalong Cassidy. Anybody want those? Jambo's gone. He wanted.
I'm pretty sure he'll want them. Just
What
yeah,
I don't like the photo ones. What do you are those comics?
No,
Or just little-
Hopalong Cassidy's all artwork,
Yeah,
except for this one. It's number 28.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it's part
Oh,
part
that's
art,
beautiful.
part photograph. If you look at it close, you can see
Yeah,
photograph a hobby.
I'm not too interested in the photographic covers.
And the rest of them are like this. This is number 39. It's all artwork. Not too bad either. The artwork's kind of interesting, but and the price is right. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty low grade there. These are pretty rough. Those are dollar books.
Any more Big Little books?
Yeah, I do. Matter
Yeah,
of
he
fact.
showed some Don Winslow. Did someone get that?
What I got one Don Winslow. I don't know if I don't think anybody took it.
I
don't
think I
think
got
so.
one or two for Steve or something. I think there's one or two in my file.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we keep
I
seeing
had about
things that we
three
think
of
he'd
them.
like,
This must
but
have been the third one.
we just can't reach him.
Okay,
There
let's
was
see.
that Gene Autry lobby card. He would love that first one he just showed.
Okay.
But if this stuff's at Kevin's
Now,
store, then he could call Kevin and get it. That'll. Or if you want to get it for him, or whatever you want to do. But
these I haven't shown. Okay, there's Andy Panda.
Oh, I'll
that's
take
cool.
that.
Okay, Cat.
Did you want it?
No, I like it, but
$4. I'm gonna write that down.
It's
oh, Meyer says, Mike, I came to my senses. I'll take a Coke tray. Yeah, because
Okay, for that
if
price,
he
you probably looked them up. They're a lot more than that.
well, Meyer, if he brings a girl to his apartment, that's going to be the thing the girl's going to focus on. That's
Isn't he
going to be
married? Isn't he
seriously,
married
it's
like
going
the
to be
rest
the
of us guys?
classy. That brings class to a collection.
It
You know what
really
I mean?
does, boy. Andy Panda, I'll tell you what.
No, I meant the Coke tray, but Andy Panda brings class.
Andy
Yeah.
Panda.
Okay, so
Okay, so
one of
Myra
those
wants a Coke tray.
a Coke tray for Meyer, for me, for Gary. Hans, do you want a Coke tray?
a Coke tray, serving tray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I thought you only had.
can
I
see
thought you
it.
only had
Is it?
3.
Wait, I don't know. I thought he said he had 5.
I don't know what I've got. Hold on. Okay,
Let me take a
You
look
don't want
at
to
it.
start.
And,
You don't want to start selling stuff you don't have.
I think I've got one of that. Was there one of those trays on the table, honey? On the table? Okay. All right. Now I gotta see how many more I got.
Yeah.
Everybody
Gary has
wants
a good point. You don't want to sell stuff you don't have. It's 100% a famous Hollywood actress, and I used to know who that is, but I can't think of it right now.
Oh, you mean the girl on the tray?
The girl is a celebrity. It's not just a random model.
Okay.
They don't have her name there because anyone would instantly recognize her. You know.
Okay. Now who all wanted one? 'Cause
70s.
I've got 2 left.
can
Okay.
I see it? Or
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
sure. I'm sorry.
I had one. Gary had one. Meyer has one. So that's 3, and possibly Hans if he likes it.
It's beautiful and it's original. This was never reproduced. It's beautiful. I don't know why they didn't reproduce it. It's beautiful.
He's got another one that's just like pictures, like vegetables.
that's not a reproduction?
They're not reproductions. These are they came out of a sale. I guess he was a salesman or something. He had a garage full of these back in Atlanta. Supposedly he was an executive, but seems to me like he must have been passing them out to restaurants or whatever.
I knew a major Coca-Cola collector, and he said all Coke products are dated on the back. They always let you know if it's a reproduction.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, he said they're always dated. He's talking about the big signs, the big
Oh
sign.
yeah, well not this. This is
Maybe
doesn't
not
have
that.
a date.
Well, yeah, all the major signs that they put up in stores or outside of stores, he said they
Yeah,
all
I
were dated.
researched these before I bought them,
Yeah.
and these are original. You know, I showed it to the guys who are Coke collectors and knowledgeable in it because I don't. That's
And even
I'm
if it's fake, $15 is a good price for a fake one.
well, it's a heavy duty thing. Usually the
Yeah.
fake ones are a little
Yeah, it
cheesy.
does. It
You
doesn't look
see it
like a 10 sign
now.
like
You
they
see a lot of
sell
the
it.
the Johnny Weissmiller and whoever that girl was, I forget. Of him as Tarzan, you see a lot of reproductions of that. But they're
Really,
pretty cheesy. They're pretty cheesy. You can tell by looking at the reproduction.
Myers says my mom used to have that same tray. My sisters either have it or sold it. It brings back good memories. That's why he came to his senses. And
Those
Library 88 says, yep, that tray is 1953. He must have looked
oh
it
yeah,
up,
yeah,
which is
yeah. Well,
almost the
I
year
had
you were born, Hans.
yeah.
Yeah,
Kevin
almost.
says, rich man's aspirin tray. It's the year you learn to walk.
Kevin, I don't know about you.
Yeah, I don't know. How
Well,
much was
we're
it?
not trying to force you into getting it, Hans.
$15, no big deal.
15.
We're like
I
peer
think
pressure.
I'm gonna take one with me. I don't want to sell anymore. I think I want to take one with me, maybe. It's
If you
just
want to
shipping
decide
it.
later, it'll be at Kevin's store Thursday, so
Pretty much. I'm gonna
you
pretty
don't
much
have to
send
worry
everything
about it
there.
right now.
Anything I can dig up is going there. So
Or if
whatever.
you're worried that there's going to be some cool radio premiums coming up, and then we could look at that, and then you could,
Oh, any interest in pep pins?
yeah.
Not for me, no.
What?
Well,
Kellogg's pep pins, the little
that's
pin
going to be
packs.
Hans. That's going to be Superman and stuff like that. That's the sponsor of
Well,
Superman's radio show.
I've got two, and one's really beat up. The other one's all right, but I got one there. You buy those, they're like $25. I mean, what kind of memorabilia you can get from 1945 for Superman for $20? Not much, Uh,
Yeah, I'd be interested in a Superman pet pin. Shit, yeah. But
Wasn't Peppa cereal?
yeah,
yeah, it was,
it's
and
from
they were also
Kellogg's.
the sponsors of the Superman radio show.
Yeah.
Kellogg's Pep brings
Yeah,
you the exciting
PEP Pup
adventures of
brings you the
Superman.
adventures of Superman. Yeah.
Yeah. You
So,
guys are Cap. Are you an old radio enthusiast or no?
Yeah, to a certain extent. I always loved Jack Benny and
Oh, Jack Benny's great. Yeah,
The Shadow and Fibber McGee and Molly.
yeah. I liked all the same ones, but plus Edgar Bergen and Charlie McCarthy. That was
Oh
one of my
yeah.
big favorites.
Inner Sanctum, Suspense, Gunsmoke, The Witch's Tale, which is where EC Comics comes from, to a
See, I
large
couldn't
extent.
I couldn't listen to those horror shows. They'd give me the willies, boy.
How about the science fiction ones, X-1 and
Yeah, but
Dimension
those were
X?
later. Those weren't actually
They
the
were
classic
50s.
period.
They were
Yeah,
they
the
were
classic
50s.
period radio.
They're
So I
still
mean, they did
great.
have radio in the 50s. My grandmother, I used to go in her kitchen. She'd be listening to soap operas on the radio still.
And actually, I think the Gunsmoke radio show ran
Same time
concurrently with the
concurrently with
TV.
the TV show. Yeah,
And I think some of the scripts were used for both, with different actors. I could be
yeah.
wrong on that.
Well, Jack Benny too. For a time, Jack Benny was on the radio and on TV because nobody knew this newfangled medium if it was going to take off or not.
Yeah, it was
So
like HGTV.
yeah, right. Is that gone now? I didn't know that.
No, it that's what everything is now. It actually made it. Yeah. We now have widescreen TVs.
Jeez. Okay. Anyway, back to Big Little Book.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, here's one. I forgot about this. This might be attractive to some people. Smokey Stover. Foo Fighter. Smokey Stover and the Foo Fighters, right? And on the back, I think it's got a Terry and the Pirates. Yeah, Terry and the Pirates, ad for Terry and the Pirates, Big Little Book. Got
It's
numbers
total
in here.
silence.
Not too
Crickets.
many people interested in Smoky Stover.
Well, it's a
I'm
great comic
surprised
strip, but it's
because
so many years before my time.
who came out with that album, the Foo Fighters? You would know what that is, Gratu. Foo
Well, the
Fighters?
Foo
Yeah.
Fighters were a band,
Well, the
but
Foo
Yeah, they
Fighters
were like
are a
originally it
band, yeah.
was supposed to be UFOs. Guys in World War II called unidentified flying objects Foo Fighters,
Yeah, well, that's where it
probably because
originated
of
from.
that
Smoky
comic strip.
Stover, yeah.
Right. It's just
What
like
else I
people
got?
don't realize
between the
where
two.
Google comes from Barney Google,
Ooh,
but
here's a nice.
The
This is actually a
Allies.
real nice shape too. Tarzan and the Ant-Man.
I'd like that because I
Oh
didn't get the
wow.
Tarzan last night. I
Well, you
get
got
this one.
one. You got one of them.
No, Strange Life and Jambo. That was not
Are
me
you
last night.
sure?
I didn't get one
Positive.
of those.
You
How
got
much?
a Strange Life got the
He said
Jewels
he
of
didn't get.
Opar,
He didn't get
and
me. Did you get Jews of Opar, Cap?
you got
I
Jewels
got a
of Opar.
Tarzan, but I didn't get that one. No.
Well,
I
no, I
got.
don't have
Yeah,
doubles
because
of
it's a
these. I
different.
just
No, it's a different Tarzan.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Jambo got Tarzan of the Apes. You got the Opar one, and I like this one
Yeah.
because I Tarzan's like my thing,
Well,
man.
this is
And
it's going
Meyer
to
is
be
gone. I just realized Meyer's gone.
yeah. This is
Meyer
going to be
was
$8 because this is pretty nice
yes.
shape and it's
That's so.
Tarzan and the Ant-Man. This is
I love that.
decent.
Yes, thank you. I was upset I didn't get a Tarzan last night. Now I'm happy.
I could have sworn you got one. I'll have to check
No,
it
I
out.
100% don't. That's some Strange Life in Jambo. Jambo got Opar. I'm sorry, Strange Life got Opar, and Jambo got Tarzan of the Apes.
The
These are
Jewel of
based on
Opar.
Jewels of Opar,
Jewel
right?
of Opar was the other one. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tarzan of the
that's
Apes
the.
and Jewels of Opar.
Right.
I'd forgotten all about this one. Okay.
These are based on the Burroughs actual
Yeah.
books, but they're probably simplified for little kids.
The the pulp books.
Well, they were hardcover books. I mean, Tarzan started as a
Well,
pulp,
yeah,
but
they came out of
serialized in a
pulp.
pulp.
Yeah.
But they were legitimate books. I mean, they were pulpy, but
Yeah, I never got a Tarzan. I was a John Carter of Mars guy.
oh,
But I've
that's
sold those. I've sold John Carter of Mars, big little books. If they're really nice shape, I got $200 for one.
shit. I didn't even know they
Wow.
existed.
Oh yeah, there's a Tarzan. We got a really cool cover too.
John Carter stuff is really important to me. Yeah.
Honey,
I didn't realize that John Carter. There's two John Carter movies out now.
Well,
Um,
there's
is
only
there a
really
second
one. One
one?
was a bootleg movie that was
Yeah.
kind of because it was in public domain. Yeah, that no one even knows about that movie.
Well, supposedly, I think this is all BS, but they were going to come back with a second movie. Now, I mean, it's years after they made the original, but I don't know if it's going to happen.
Well, Disney messed that up, and Disney is a
Anything
total
good,
wreck
they
as
don't
a
want to do.
studio.
The movie, it wasn't that bad. It really
It
wasn't
wasn't,
bad. It
but
was
they
an all
didn't
right
market it
movie.
right.
No,
They
they
didn't
really didn't.
because everyone thought it was a ripoff of Star Wars instead of the
No,
opposite.
opposite. Yeah.
If they had just said this, if they had just conveyed in the marketing, this is where Flash Gordon comes from. This is where Star Wars, everything
Yeah.
comes from this. In fact, when you tell a little kid draw a Martian, they pull out a green crayon and they have no idea why they
That's
think
where it came
Martians are
from.
green. It comes from the little green men that he first sees hatching from
Yeah.
eggs. That's why everyone says Martians are little green men from A Princess of Mars. What are we looking at here? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that one on the left is not real.
So
The one
nobody
on the
wanted.
oh yeah, I agree, but
Hold
that one
on.
is not real on the left. It's a figment of your imagination. Okay, what?
I
No
just
one
wrote
wanted
this
what?
down. A Smoky Stover.
Uh, Someone might, but I don't. I mean,
Uh,
I in a perfect world. I mean, if you were Giving it
Okay.
away, I'd take it, but I'm
Oh,
kind of tapped out a little bit.
yeah.
I mean, I
Depends
just
what's
don't
called a
know.
giveaway.
I don't know much about Smoky Stover. I think didn't he have? No, that's Tunerville Trolley that has the little trolley car.
That's a different strip.
Right.
Tunerville Trolley. Uh,
We're
Ken
talking 100
Maynard.
years old now.
$2 for Ken Maynard.
That's something I think Charlton 66 would want, but I just can't. I can't summon him. I'm about to start smoke signals to get him
Yeah,
to
you might
summon
have
him.
to. Yeah. Okay, here's Gangbusters.
Oh, nice. Well, it looks a
Wow.
little ragged though.
Yeah, but it's all right. It's a big little book. You don't find if you find
Yeah,
them and aren't ragged, people pay big bucks for them because they're rare as hen's teeth.
sure. Yeah,
Gangbusters. I mean, we're
yeah.
talking $2. I mean, if anybody wants it,
Mm,
that was a big radio
nice shit.
show.
The radio show was great.
Now this one's pretty nice. Now Steve might like this. Dive bombers. Who was a pilot? Meyer was a pilot too, wasn't he? Or he was in the air
No,
cavalry or
he
something. Air
jumped from
cavalry.
planes. He didn't
Yeah.
fly them. That's cool.
Yeah, dive bomber, man. Pilot Pete, dive bombers, obviously World War II era.
Oh,
That's pretty nice shape.
Light 88 is right. Yeah, you don't want to put the high definition on a classic film. Yeah, that it looks like a soap opera.
Red
Oh, look at
Berry.
it. We've been getting the Grand Mobile Strange Life House Tour in miniature in the corner. Yeah, it's cool. Red
Red
Berry.
Berry. This is pretty nice
Oh,
shape.
that is in nice shape.
This is it's the back. No, it's got a little wear here. Here, I take it back.
Yeah,
A little
yeah.
paper loss. No tears, just paper loss. But these things were really fragile. They didn't hold up well, You have to really
Yeah,
baby them.
yeah, they were kind of
Oh,
on
geez.
cheaper paper. It seems like.
If Cap was on, Cap is on.
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
You really are. Doggone it. Cap. Oh, now you're back in your Sanctum Sanctorum. Now this one Steve would like.
Yes.
Smiling Jack, boy.
Oh, I wish he'd get on here, man.
Yeah.
Meyer, if you need to get back on, I put the link here again.
Ow.
$5, $5.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
keep
I don't
wanting to
spend
see what's
$5.
going on, and man, you need to film. Would you promise to film a show where you go around your house like this? Because we've been missing. We've been looking at the
Yeah.
episodes.
You got some great stuff there, Cap.
No, this will be one of your greatest shows if you just what you've been doing in the corner. You just walk around your house like that, because we never get to see that vantage point. Somebody should
Right.
nab that Smiling Jack. I agree with you, Live 88.
Well, I'll send it to Kevin and he can get it to Steve, I guess.
Yeah, Kevin will be the master distributor of this. Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how it works.
Well, I mean, it's just that we can contact him and we'll know the stuff that didn't sell will be in his custody, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause
He has to get
otherwise-
something for his time, though, if he's going to do
Yes,
this. I don't know what I give
we'll
him.
take care of him. Trust me.
Okay,
We'll take care of
okay.
him and
Okay.
Jeff.
All right. I got to see what I got here. What is that? That's pet pins. I forgot that. Actually, I'll probably keep those. I don't know. Those are radio print. That's all.
So we're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel, as far as, or not. I'm not tired, but I'm just wondering because so far the wife's happy, but I can justify it as being a birthday present. Oh man. So what have you're using your telephone? Is that what's going on, Hans?
Yeah.
It looks really good right now with it. Well, the thing is, you're real close, I guess, to your Wi-Fi, so you've got a really good, crisp picture now.
Yeah, this is
Uh,
just it's an experiment. I haven't
I
done this with my phone before.
well, at 12 people watching, what do you think? Should he do a show like this all the time? What do you think?
Yeah, it's great.
I could try to
Okay.
do
I
it.
think it looks outstanding. And then you can go around the
Home on the
house and
Prairie.
oh wait, we're missing a Gene
Gene
Autry.
Autry. Home on the Prairie from 1939.
Man, a Republic.
It's
Wow.
got Smiley Burnett on it and a couple of pretty girls. You know.
Charlton 66, I summon thee from across the
Yeah.
universe, across the great divide. Oh, mighty Steve, from the land beyond beyond, I
Now this
summon
is
you, oh
that's
great
that
Steve.
same movie we saw before with Buck Jones on it. This is Colonel Tim McCoy. You know, Riders of the West from 1944.
Pull it back a little bit, will you please?
Sure, I'm
There we
sorry.
go.
Here
You
we go.
There
goddamn
we go.
bastard. Pulling it
Yes.
back.
I didn't want to look at his eyeball. I wanted to see the whole thing.
Oh,
Oh my
he's
God.
got some piercing eyeballs, though. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Hans looks like a young Werner Klemperer. Oh my gosh.
Ah, very
Myers.
interesting. Oh, stupid.
Is that a lobby
Okay.
card?
Yeah, they're all lobby
These are
cards.
all lobby cards, yeah.
Now this is a full set, I think. Well,
Lobby cards are very easy to frame. You don't
What's the
have to
that's
date
go
the
on
to
the
a
nice thing
bottom
framing
right?
about them.
shop.
Yeah.
Is there a date on the bottom right?
Usually, yeah, not always.
I've got a
This
few
one,
good
for example.
reproductions of lobby cards.
These are real, 100%. When
These
they're
are real.
re-releases, it says R and then a date.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Re-release.
The only
But people,
the only originals I have are Frankenstein Created Woman
Oh
by
my
well,
God.
Hammer.
that's a good one. Boy, that was a
Yeah,
good
sure.
movie. I liked that movie.
Yeah. I have the original cards and I have an original theater poster, but they
Okay.
are in bad
Yeah.
shape.
Oh, that's too bad.
Did you pull
Oh, if
that
I get a
Buck
complete.
Jones one for me?
Yeah, I
Mike?
did. I pulled that one for you already.
Okay. All right. These are all really good. It just
One,
I feel like
two,
not I shouldn't get them
three,
before
4,
Charlton
5.
sees them and
Yeah, I don't unless I've got the title card somewhere else. This is 7 of the 8 cards. They usually came in sets of 7 or 8, I should say.
yeah.
They
And it just doesn't have the
8.
title card, and the title is what everybody wants. That's that's the best card of the set. And but they also have B cards, C cards, but
Yeah.
it's depending on what, because sometimes they get real nothing scenes on them. I tried to buy an original lobby card from Lon Chaney in Phantom of the Opera.
Huh.
The scene where he goes to the mask ball and he's dressed as he got the skull mask on. He's dressed as Death in that red. It was like a Technicolor sequence. Boy, that was a great card. But I think I went 800 or something, and that's as far as I could go. And
Yeah, I
it was
would
a
have
lot
thought
more
that
than
would be a
that.
couple of thousand.
It was, but it finally sold it with. But I took a chance. You never know. You got to take a chance sometimes. Sometimes
Yeah.
you get lucky, you know. But I don't think I could have
Sometimes.
parted with that if I'd gotten it.
These things would look great in a like a barbecue restaurant. Of course, then they'd get smoky. But there are restaurants that would love this decor.
Oh, I
Like
know. They
um,
usually get I don't know, repros. I've got 1 sheet. I think probably a 3 sheet back in New York, but it's just getting them,
yeah.
Here's a couple of monogram, no money from 1943. No, these aren't your big Western stars.
Yeah, maybe Gary's right. Pull back a little bit so we can see the title
Yeah.
of the movie or serial or whatever. Oh, it's at the bottom.
Black market rustlers from 43. War years, so they would be talking about the black market.
Yeah.
That was a big deal back during the war. But everybody bought off the black market, I guess. And why is this not going in there? There we go. Okay, now here's an early Gene Autry movie, Mountain Rhythm. Now this card was mounted on card stock. Somebody mounted it on a card.
If that's done
Bristol board or
professionally,
something. Well, I
that's
don't know if it's
probably
professional. It looks like Bristol board or something they put it on.
okay. Well, if it's framed, it's
But I mean,
it'll
that
still
comes
look
in the
good.
price. But it's a title card. You know,
Yeah,
it
it's
is a
nice.
title card to it. I don't know what I had on. No, it's not a lot of money because somebody mounted it. It's like a $3 card because somebody glued it to a backing board. And I don't know why you would need to do that. If you're going to frame a card anyway, why would you need to put it on some kind of backing? It doesn't make sense. Now, here's Charles Starrett and Smiley Burnett. Now, the thing with Charles Starrett, he played, what was the name of the character? It was a masked character. What the heck was his name? I've got it. I'm telling you, losing my mind at my old age. But how many? What is that? That's a lot of 5 cards from 1951. But the big thing with him is he wears this mask. Oh yeah, he's a Durango Kid. That's what he is, a Durango Kid. I think there was actually comics called the Durango Kid. So
Yeah,
that was
the
Charles Starrett in movies.
Durango Kid was mentioned prominently in that great Statler Brothers song, "Whatever Happened to Randolph Scott."
Well,
That song.
Randall Starr never played the Durango Kid, as far as I know, but
No, but there's a song, "Whatever Happened to Randolph Scott," and he's singing about
yeah.
all the great cowboys and how now you've got to ask your therapist whether it's okay to see. It was from about 1969, 1970 when R-rated movies were starting, and they were
Oh yeah.
nostalgic for their youth. They have a lot of great songs, the Statler Brothers, about growing up in the 50s,
Well, my
but
wife would know about that. She's a Statler Brothers fan, right, honey? Oh yeah, she said she's a
but
big
they sang
Statler
about
Brothers
the
fan.
Durango Kid, the Johnny Mac Brown.
No kidding. I gotta find that.
All of these guys that I really only know from the Statler Brothers song,
Huh.
Didn't they do Flowers on the Wall?
They did that song too, yeah.
So he's got that mask on, and the people pay premiums for these lobby cards with the Durango Kid on them. He's also his sidekick is good old Smiley Burnett. There's my finger there, Smiley. This is a lot of 3 lobby cards from that movie, and the other one was I think 2 lobby cards from a different movie, another Durango Kid. Yeah. A lot of 5 cards. Now here's a lobby card. Quick on the Trigger. 1948. With Charles Starrett as Durango Kid and Smiley Burnett as his sidekick.
To be honest with you, Mike, I collect more science fiction and horror on
That's
lobby
cool.
cards and most movie posters.
Unless you get them for a deal, I just don't run across deals and that kind of stuff. It's expensive,
Yeah.
I just don't have. I'm on a fixed income. I don't have money to throw into that kind of stuff,
Yeah, I'm like Hans, but if it's really, really cool, or if it's someone like John Wayne, of course, like that Buck Jones was really cool. The imagery, it was really neat.
Oh, he was big in his day, I'll tell you.
Yeah. What are these? Okay.
That's all I can find right now.
Okay, that's cool. What else? Hey, come on, Ambrose. You can eat upstairs. So, feeding the cats.
Jones.
Okay, so at this point, we've been through all the comics.
Have we?
You tell me. You
Well,
said
yeah,
you had 275.
The Roy Rogers. I got a bunch of Roy Rogers, Gene Autry, and Hopalong Cassidy.
Okay. Well, those are probably going to generate the same thunderous silence that these lobby cards are getting from us.
Yeah,
But
I
if
guess
they get
so.
to Kevin, I think, and then they get. Now I say that Charlton will go crazy, but maybe he prefers the comics and not the, because I don't think he has space on his walls from what I've seen of his comic room. But I just don't know.
Who's that? Steve?
Steve Charlton, I call him Charlton 66,
Yeah,
but yeah,
Charlton 66, same difference.
yeah,
He could probably find room for a nice card, like Gene Autry or whatever. He's got a Gene Autry poster from the 50s, probably the early 50s on Pack Mule or something like that.
yeah.
Pack,
But there's
Pack Mule
also
Train.
Micah, Graphic Man, people like that love this stuff too. Um,
Oh, yeah. Well, it seems
see,
like Eric Breen and Micah, they're like me. They're looking for comics, more inexpensive stuff, that I can provide. I can provide
yeah.
inexpensive stuff.
Well, everybody likes inexpensive stuff.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you got radio premiums and all the Star Wars cards. Scott from Last
Right.
Resort wanted those. Last Frontier. I keep calling him
Yeah.
Last Resort, which is an insult.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah. 20 cents a piece is the deal on those.
Meyer, did you need to get back in? Meyer is in the chat, but I guess he'll tell us through the chat. He may.
Now I've got some. I got some ducks, comics and stories. Anybody interested in that?
Are you talking about Disney ducks, like Donald
Yeah,
Duck and
Walt
Uncle Scrooge and
Disney's
stuff?
comics and stories. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm more interested in Uncle Scrooge, Carl Barks, but man, how much can I get of that?
Yeah. Well, there's probably a lot of arcs in here, I would imagine. So that
well,
period.
If that can get to Kevin, then people can gradually pick at it, and then the money gets sent to you. I don't know, guys. What do you want? You want to look at the duck stuff? I kind of leaning towards the radio premiums, these Kellogg's Pep
Well,
pins.
the pep pens I can show you, but
Some of them you don't know what you're selling because you don't know if you have duplicates or whether you
yeah,
keep it.
yeah.
Okay,
I think
so
it's some Little Orphan Annie stuff I may have, but nobody wants Little Orphan Annie, so that's a moot
no. I
point.
mean, I do, and so
I
does
do.
Gary. Yeah,
Oh.
he
I
was saying
do.
that earlier.
Yeah.
Didn't I pull a
Okay.
Little Orphan Annie cup the other night? Or am
Well,
I?
no, that was Captain Midnight.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm a big fan of Little Orphan Annie.
okay. Well,
Yeah,
if you have
I am
Little Orphan
too.
Annie cups, Gary and myself are interested.
Well, I got the shaker mugs, with the top on it. You make your
Right.
frozen Ovaltine in it.
Ovaltine, yeah.
All right, hold on a second.
Well, yeah.
I forgot I have an Ovaltine mug with Little Orphan Annie on it. I just forgot about that.
Oh, you already have it.
Oh,
Okay. That's
yes,
it.
Jerry.
Do
Yes.
you have it where you can show us?
No, I don't know where it is right now, but I'd forgotten that I have it.
Well,
Funny.
Top of the fireplace. Oh, that
so
fireplace.
you'll need probably another duplicate. But
No, it's not a shaker mug. It's just an old ceramic mug.
okay.
It was put out by Ovaltine to promote the radio show.
You see, Little Orphan Annie, the image of Little Orphan Annie was kind of changed by that musical. But
Yeah.
because it was really more of a Johnny Quest kind of adventure strip. But
Yeah.
it's now, you don't see much of that in the musical or the movie made from it, except maybe her on top of a bridge. But it was more exotic locations kind of thing.
When I was a little kid, my grandmother had these books. I think they were written by Harold Gray. I want to say Harold Gray, but they were actual books. They weren't comics. I mean, they would have a picture here and there, but they were actual books.
Yeah.
And they were golden age size. They were nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel a little bit, which in some ways is a relief. But some ways it's kind of sad. But
Come on, man.
Come on, Drew, eat your food there, man. What's wrong with you? Let's go. Oh, I'm missing out on all the chat. Meyer says, "Hey, Cleo." Hiya, Meyer. No, Meyer says, "No, I'm good. I'm laying down." Yeah. She says, "I had to control a laugh attack doing this crazy gig." But Meyer says, "But I'm listening and reading chat." And my wife says, "I had a crazy late night talking to my family. It was hilarious. We were roasting each other." Yeah, I think I heard that in my sleep. Yeah, her and her family would make a tremendous sitcom if that could just be scripted and acted out.
How fun! That's nice that she can have fun with her family like that. That's great.
Yeah.
That's a rare thing. Oh wow, Buck Rogers lunchbox. How fun! Does it have the thermos? How fun!
That's cool.
Wow.
I have the thermos, but I don't have the lunchbox. The thermos has got magnificent artwork on it. Again, resounding, deafening silence. But
I'm a little bit tired anyway.
yeah. Oh, quick draw McGraw. Neat.
Very nice.
I got that, yeah.
You got the lunchbox?
The quick draw McGraw thing. Thermos.
Okay. Okay. Interest in lunch boxes. Cheap.
I don't know. I got lunch boxes coming out of my ears.
Do you really?
Yeah, probably
Oh,
about
I love
20.
lunch boxes.
Probably about 20 of them at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but the thing is, you display them in the kitchen, which seems like a logical place, and they get covered with grease. So you got
I
to
don't
cover.
have them in the kitchen. I got them
Depends
all
where
over
you put
here.
them.
No, I don't mean you. I mean the pervert.
A lot of people do.
The
Yeah.
metaphorical you. That's what people are most inclined to do. Put them up on top of the shelves as
Your
decoration.
Martha Stewart types, you know.
Yeah, and then they get all greasy, from
Let's see.
unless you eat out every night. I used to decorate like that in my kitchen, but I never cooked. And then I got married, and I realized I can't have collectibles around the kitchen anymore.
No.
I have a Kit Kat clock, like someone was talking about the other night, and it's like so greasy from being in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Well, if anybody's interested, $10 for the Buck Rogers, $20 for the Tom Corbett Space Cadet. Now, this is from 1951. It's one of the first character lunch boxes, outside of like Mickey Mouse and stuff. But those were the tin boxes with the handles on them. They weren't like what we think of as a lunch box.
Those are good prices.
$10 for this one. Yeah, I know. They really are good prices. But, I mean, they're not mint by any stretch, but it's hard to find them in mint. I have bought them. I bought them out of an old pharmacy that they had new old stock toys on their counters that nobody had ever bought. And they had all kinds of lunch boxes. So they were like $3 a piece or $6 a piece. So I snapped them all up. I took them right to a toy dealer friend of mine and sold them for a nice profit. So,
well, if you send those in the shipment to Kevin, I might eventually get that Tom Corbett if someone else doesn't, and then the money will go to you.
Was there a Huckleberry Hound lunchbox?
No, no
Oh.
lunchbox, but I grabbed this because it was in such nice shape. And
Yeah.
I would have loved to have had that lunchbox. I'm a big Huckleberry Hound fan.
I
Yeah,
got the
me too.
lunchbox and the
You got the
thermos.
Huckleberry Hound
How much,
lunchbox?
how much
The
for the
lead?
thermos?
For what? This thermos?
Yeah, that thermos. How much?
I don't know. Again, $10. It's a pretty good one. I had it at 40, so it's a nice shape. The tin litho is a
Yeah,
nice shape on this one.
it is nice.
Crap, So usually this some little kid would have, and they would have torn this up. That's in pretty good shape. I mean, it's what,
Oh,
1960 or thereabouts?
Jambo wants the Buck
Probably.
Rogers, so he'll get it from Kevin.
Okay.
You want $10 for that thermos?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'll take it.
I thought you had one.
Price
You
is
hoarder.
right. You
I understand. Yeah.
well, you guys who have 3 and 4 copies of a comic book, I don't get that, man. Why don't you sell those?
I don't know.
Buy some good stuff,
Is that thermos is good in there? The vacuum bottle.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's good.
Probably shouldn't
Yeah.
drink out of it today, but
Lord knows what their production techniques were back then.
probably better than ours today.
Well, yeah, you got a point there.
But still, I just don't know.
Like the hospital, they almost killed me this last time. Damn hospital.
Hospitals kill people.
They really do. They really do. I think they're trained to do that. Let's see, what is it? Thermos.
So they got to keep down the excess population, right?
Something like that.
My
Okay.
goodness. Boy, we've taken a dark turn from Huckleberry Hounds.
Now who wanted the
I already have it. I have just got it. That'll be a second one for me.
that Gary wanted this?
No, that was Jimbo.
But
Jimbo.
yeah. Oh, I don't even
Jimbo
see him.
is,
He's not up.
he's not here, but he's claiming from the chat.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, says Meyer and Jimbo are still watching. They're just probably took their pants off and are laying in bed and don't really want to expose themselves on TV.
More
I
than
can't
we
blame
need
him
to
there.
know.
Yeah, but
Cannot
Jimbo
blame
wants
him
the
there.
Buck Rogers, and
Right.
Meyer claimed one of the Coke trays.
Right, I think I got that. Yeah, I got that on there.
Yeah, right.
Okay, Jimbo. Let's see.
Well, that's good. Almost you're selling about, what would you say, 98% of things?
Well, I don't know about 98, but pretty close.
I mean,
I've got a lot of books I haven't sold yet.
now 5 people are
I've got almost a short box of books I haven't sold yet, but nobody wants them.
Wait, what are
Steve
they?
might, but he's not on. Well, the westerns.
Oh, all the westerns that were.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thunderous in silence. Remember?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but that stuff
Do
will
you have
look
any?
listen, those westerns will look far more appealing in 8 months when there's no other cool stuff around. And then all of a sudden you think, wow, wait about all that stuff. And then they'll just like, why did we forget them? Why weren't we interested back then? Because we're seeing all this other stuff. It's making it. We're seeing so much cool stuff. We're not appreciating what we're.
Well,
Does
yeah,
that make sense?
you guys are not retailers. I think that's the difference. I would look for stuff that I could resell and then buy something else, But
Well,
that's
Kevin
me. I've been
Kevin
a
knows
retailer
that the
for years.
westerns don't sell. He that's when
Oh,
I first met Kevin. He was trying to sell westerns. He was one of the
Yeah,
first times I talked with him. He says, "Could you tell the other four color fossils I've got all these books?" Because
yeah.
he could never sell them.
Well, you've got to establish a clientele, so to speak.
And
You've
the
got it.
clientele is like right here.
They'll come to you. Well, that's it. It's older
That's
guys.
why I'm trying to summon the one guy I know that's fanatical, and I just can't. I can't. I'm not successful, but
Yeah. Well,
he may just be kind of ducking covering lately.
keeping a low profile. Yeah, I get that.
Or it might be sometimes things are tight. Times are tight,
Okay.
Ugh.
Do you
Well,
have,
anywho, what?
Mike? Do you have any more lunch boxes?
No, that's pretty much it now. I've had a load of them. I told you about those 60,000 comics. I sold a bunch of comics to a guy for like a garage full of lunch boxes. I mean, I had some awesome stuff back then.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've been a retailer, so I get good stuff and it gets sales, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that
You
makes
know?
sense.
Well, like Big Little Books lost a lot of their popularity. Lunch boxes, I
I
think they're
sold
starting to
those
go
like
some.
they were those and pep pens were my absolute bestseller. I kid you not.
Yeah.
I couldn't sell. I probably sold 1,000 Big Little Books and the same number of pep pens. I had to keep buying. That was the thing. I had to keep buying because I went through inventory so quick. So,
Yeah.
but I got some clients with deep pockets, which was nice. And the same thing in Kingman, Arizona, which is only an hour away. But then I got here, I couldn't sell anything. I think some stuff got stolen. It just disappeared out of there. But, these people are like 70s and 80s. They may have neglected to put it in the sales book or something. But and a lot of stuff is missing. Like that other Indian fighter comic I've been looking for. That hadn't shown up anywhere. I thought it might be behind the lobby cards or something. I had been in a lawyer's bookcase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'd be interested in that Superman pep pen if it materializes. What else is there to see at this point?
I don't know. There won't be a hell of a lot that you haven't seen. So I'm going to
Okay.
try to get through the did I show you these Big Little Books? Oh, there's the first Don Winslow Big Little Book. So that's something Steve might like.
That's completely. I would give him first shot at all of that.
And there's a Dave O'Brien, Tex O'Brien, I think they call him, but it's Dave O'Brien. What is it? Yeah, George O'Brien and the Hooded Riders.
Oh man, neat.
And Blas Brandon of the Foreign Legion. That's kind of a neat one. But
what's his name?
Blaze Brandon.
Oh,
Blaze Brandon. Yeah.
Okay. You just didn't see the E.
Oh, well, maybe not.
Yeah,
I'm from LA. What can I tell you?
Yeah, I don't know, man. These are characters. I've never heard of Blaze Brandon.
Well, a lot of times they made these characters up just to. Well, this guy, George O'Brien, was an actual person. He was in movie. He was a movie star. But let's see. What else? This didn't sell before. This had Dammy had a tear like from here to here.
Oh, that fly.
That low grade one. But hey,
well, man, if it's just a super cheap, I'll take it.
Well, $2 is pretty cheap, I think, even in low
How
grade.
bad is the tear? How long is the tear? I was like,
it's about that long.
I can't see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, so it ends about where the staple is.
Yeah. Also, it has a little bit at the bottom, but it's just a tiny bit. Yeah, it doesn't go down to the staple. The staple is not attached at the top one.
Okay.
So
I just don't have any. I don't think I have any copies of The Fly, and I've always wanted to read it.
I loved it when I was a kid. I haven't read it since I've been an adult, to be honest with you. But as a kid, I loved it. I couldn't wait for the next issue. But that's like 1960, you know. But
okay. Well, I guess just to read it, I guess $2. I guess I could overcome my horror of the tear.
It may be better than a lot of new stuff that you're paying $6 and $7 a piece for.
Oh, well,
it's absolute garbage.
Right. Oh, well, that's definitely the case.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So I I guess the next
Pretty
step.
much the next thing will be I've shown you my lobby cards, I think, unless I find some more. But I've got to go through my radio premium, see what I have
Yeah.
that's interesting. Now, who is interested in radio premium? Is it worth my
Me?
dragging them out?
I
You,
thought,
okay.
Hans, are
But
you interested in radio premiums? What about you, Gary?
Yeah, I am. I'd like to see
okay.
them. I'm not familiar. I'm not that
Psychic.
familiar with radio premiums.
Yeah. Well, I'm sending, if that guy's coming, I'm sending some books out. You guys can divvy among yourselves
Okay.
for premiums. And I've got a non-sports card guide and a Overstreet comic book guide, an old one, but stuff like that. But I see that card one only goes from the 1960 up, which is okay. But I got a lot of stuff from the 30s and 40s and 50s, and it doesn't cover that.
Yeah.
I thought it would. I thought every card ever produced in the U.S. would be in that guide, but they weren't. You got to get volume 2 or something.
Yeah.
That early
Well,
stuff.
now, Jeff, I guess Kevin, the next step is he'll give him your phone number and then he'll contact you. So you gotta, I guess, make sure you look for his incoming call. Yeah,
Well, you got my phone number, right?
I have your phone
Kenneth?
number.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
could, but yeah, I could give, but Jeff is more in contact with Kevin. I
Oh,
don't have
okay.
Jeff's phone number. But Kevin is, yeah, Kevin does.
Okay. You
I
want me
have
to
Jeff's.
call him and give him my number, or are you gonna call him?
Uh,
Tell him?
well,
I'm
let's
talking
see.
about Kevin now.
Oh, yes.
Kevin needs to talk to me because
Well,
it'll be the same. Even when I'm overseas, it'll be the same number.
Kevin has your phone number because he's the one that gave it to
Okay.
me. So
Oh,
he
all
just
right.
needs. So he just needs to give it to Jeff. So you need to, if you see a number coming to you from Arizona that you don't recognize, that's probably
All
going to be
right.
him.
Okay.
And he, again, it was Thursday morning. He was talking about early Thursday morning.
Okay.
So that gives you a few days to get everything. But
Rest up, huh?
he's
Yeah.
got a car, so it's no longer
Yeah.
having to
It's
pack
also,
it.
I worry about the condition issues. I don't want it because you know how the postal system is so brutal and stuff.
Oh, trust
And
me.
that's another bit. Have you guys seen this? A lot of guys are sending me sending comics in these chintzy boxes now. Even the guys who know better, I guess they can't afford the ones
Yeah.
ready made for comic books. They're just too expensive. Yeah, bags and boards are crazy price. Boxes are crazy prices. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like everything's going to work out. You're going to not
Yeah,
have to pack everything up. We're going to.
praise the
All right.
Lord.
So this is cool. All right. I'll tell you what, Hans, can you just give us a tour of the basement? Can you just,
Yeah. Well,
I'm
how about
I-
tomorrow? I'll dig out the radio premiums. We'll do that a short
Okay.
session it won't take very long.
Okay. Well,
And
then
then
I'll
we'll
go
be done.
live about the same time, around 6 o'clock my time tomorrow, and you can show
Okay.
those. Oh, there was
Won't
another
take
thing.
long.
Do
Oh,
you-
geez.
Do you,
That thing, man.
I guess we don't need to do this, but I was kind of wanting to have. No, it would take too long. It would be too exhausting. But I was kind of wanting you to show everybody's pile, but that would take forever.
Yeah, it pretty much would.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Okay.
it. We'll get it to Kevin,
Yeah.
and between your notes and these 4 episodes, we can. Golly, look at this. We can. This is Hans. This is what your channel needs. I'm going to give him full screen. We'll still be here.
Yeah. Look at that
Uh,
old radio, man. Jeez.
Listen, Hans. Use your phone.
Wow.
Don't just use that static camera on your computer. You need to move around, and your channel is going to have 1 million subscribers. You're already one of the biggest of us, but you can be up there with all the
Oh,
you
I don't
should
know
have
about
more
that.
than Comic Tom and those idiots.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
look at this, man. Yeah, okay, so do some talking, Hans. Tell us about what we're looking at.
Nuclear sub. How cool is that?
I don't. Well, this I found an old mom and pop shop that has been there for about 75, 80 years. And they used to have these right on the screen doors. It'd be to pull the
Yeah,
screen door open.
Yeah,
door push.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
door.
they let me unscrew it and they gave it to me for nothing. But that
Cool.
advertises Salada tea.
So you said you have 60,000 comics. Are they all in this basement or are they in your garage too?
No, they're down here, the bulk of them, and then I got maybe, I don't know, about 10,000 in a room upstairs.
What is
And
that? What is that nuclear sub thing that I'm seeing back there
Yeah,
underneath
I
those funnels?
want to see that. Is that
Oh,
What
that
is
anything?
that?
that's just an ad from the comic books that I
Oh
Oh,
printed out.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
that's a great way to, that's a great
that's
thing to do. Just
cool.
go to FedEx and frame
That
it.
is cool.
It's great decorations and it only costs you a couple of bucks. Get a frame at Dollar General.
Yeah,
Wow.
at FedEx, I got that done.
Yeah.
Somebody was talking about actually having one of those subs. It
I've
wasn't
seen
you, was it, Cam?
photographs of them.
Yeah, but
Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. So is this the
one
laundry
sheets
room here?
galore.
Is that the washing machine? The
Yeah, it's
clothes
the
washing?
washing machine, man.
Okay. So
I
what
got
do we
stuff
look?
going. I
I
got stuff
remember
going
this
all the way back
section.
there, but I can't get in there right now because of this stuff.
Well, this is something I remember in your house from a video from about 8 years ago. This is all your DC in here, is that right?
Yeah, it's all DC Comics.
Is this what when you first come down? Could you go to the steps and
Oh,
like come down the steps so we can see what it's like entering this basement?
oh my God, it's embarrassing, is what it is.
No, I show it. I think we should all show our insanity. That's part of it. It's also a
Well, I
cautionary
got a
tale
worse
a little bit.
insanity. I think I got the worst of the insanity, man.
No, you just been doing it longer.
Mm.
13 years, I'll be just as bad. I
What's
think that's
back
how many
here?
years you got on me.
It's really
Well,
interesting to see what people have in their basements. I like doing this.
Yeah, Mike, I mean, I'm
that,
sorry, Kevin
this is the
says that's how you
stairs
clean
where I go
comics,
up.
referring to the, oh, and Mike, he's already sent your number to Jeff. Did you see that, Mike? Is you still there, Mike?
Yeah.
Is, I don't
Hey,
think, is Mike still
I gotta
there?
shut
What
the
is,
light off. I'm trying to get upstairs.
okay. Mike, I think is gone.
Oh,
Maybe
I
he's
got
trying to
that.
get back. Hold on a second. Solo
What
layout. Let me put the
Oh,
link
he left.
again to in case Mike is back.
what is the poster on your washing machine? What is that? I'm kind of curious
Oh, I
about
got that from a Burger King. That was when the movie came out.
which movie.
The Cat in the Hat when the movie came out.
Oh,
It's
cool.
made out of vinyl. It's made out of vinyl, so it'll stick to metal and glass windows.
That's awesome.
You know, when you used to move around your basement and show it, it was before widescreen cameras, and it was also your old camera almost made things look black and white. But now with modern technology, it's even cooler to see. Look at all these Archie comics. Like wash them.
Yeah, I'm all over the place, man.
This is great.
uh,
Yeah, I like looking in people's basements. It's kind of a morbid curiosity, but it's just kind of like,
Yeah, well,
oh, cool,
we've
you've got
seen
this.
Gary's basement. That's what he lives in,
Yeah.
and it's amazing. Also,
just Star Wars stuff up there. Well, I got to get the lights going on over there, but I can't get in there.
well, that'll be a project you need to work on. I mean, you really seriously need to film. In my opinion, and maybe the 14 people watching will chime in the chat. I think you should film a video where you go down the stairs and you walk down every aisle, every alleyway in the basement and show everything. It'll be the greatest video ever.
That's
What are those old boxes?
That's a milk crate box. This is a Budweiser, original Budweiser box, beer box right
Wow.
there.
Yeah, he collects old milk bottles and then cleans them and drinks out of them. So you drink, right? You put
That's
milk
cool.
into old
What is in
bottles
there?
Ooh. You
to
got an
try
old
to.
Kerplunk game.
Yeah, I got a
What is
bunch of
that?
different games up here. I don't.
What's that Flintstones thing? That's kind of cool.
Oh, that's a figure with the cruiser. I can't get it out of there right now.
Well,
I'm holding the
can I
camera.
look at it real quick?
I don't know
You
if I can
can't
get
get
it
it
out of
out.
there
He
because I'm
said.
holding the
Well,
camera.
just hold it up just so I can see what the box looks like.
Oh,
There
you
you
mean the
go. That's
camera?
all. That's what I wanted to see. I just wanted to see what the box looked like. Oh, cool.
I don't even
Thank
know
you.
what. I don't know what the hell's behind here. More dime store stuff and toys from the 50s and 60s in there that I packed away. And I don't know what half the stuff is, but to be honest with you, I really don't. And I got a
I enjoy
garage
looking at
full
that.
of toys. I got to start selling stuff. Here, I'm selling a box of Flash right there. That long box I'm going to sell. I
Like
don't
that's a
know what's in there,
lot.
but I'm going to sell it.
Is that
Uh,
tattoo flash? Is that what
maybe.
you're
I
saying?
don't know. Maybe I'll sell them 20, 20 to a lot. 20 comics to a lot and see where that goes. I don't know.
Are there 1960s and 70s Flash comics? Is that right?
Uh,
Flash.
probably mostly man 80s I think, and then there's some Silver Age in there.
Oh,
Matter
really?
of fact, yeah, I gotta go back because I think there's another box. Now I gotta go all the way back to the front because I think there's another box over there with comics that I wanted to sell. I wanted to bring that upstairs, and I think I left it down here, so I gotta go back.
It's like that. You ever see the? You remember the adaptation of Blind Alleys and the Tales from the Crypt Amicus movie?
Crap, I dropped something. What the hell is that?
So
I remember that. Yeah, where they put the razor blades on the wall
right,
that he had to go through, and
I'm having visions of that.
My pants are falling down. I'm
Oh,
glad the
and you
camera's
drop
turned around. Oh,
something and
here
your
it is.
pants are falling down. This is not a good thing.
Yeah, this is a box of random stuff that I found that I want to sell. I don't know. Maybe I'll go on Gratu show.
Well, I mean, you could
oh
do what
wow,
you could do what Mike did over several nights, and so, that would be epic, man. I'd be interested in some of those '60s flashes.
we could all do stuff like that. I mean, get rid of some of our stuff.
Well, it's hard for me to do it, but um,
I gotta get rid of my. Oh,
yeah, your next show needs to be like this. What do you think, Hans? Do you,
these
do
are
you
from
like
the
that
80s. Oh,
idea or
this.
not?
Yeah, this one is the death of the Reverse Flash. I don't know what that's supposed to. Oh, I had $39 price. Like Eric Breen told me in this condition, it's probably worth about $80. I don't believe it.
Well, he
Oh,
tends
there's
to know
another
what's
one.
going on.
There's another key issue. I know you don't like that word.
Yeah, I just that's just my shtick to not like things.
So I'm guessing you like Flash.
No, I don't. That's why I'm selling them.
He hates the Flash.
No, I don't hate the Flash, but
Well, I
I
mean,
want
you
to.
just
Whatever money I get from these, I'm going to reinvest into the collection. And
Gotham says just sell back and forth to each other. It'll be a self-sustaining economy.
No, then Kevin will go out of business.
Well, if we make him the middleman and he gets a cut, like he sent all those flashes to him to sell to us, there'll be he'd be like the Federal Reserve or something. It'd be some kind of
That
bank.
old that old true crime was kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Is that an original or is that a facsimile?
Yeah, it's original. These are all original.
That's cool.
What the heck? I can't.
That's nice.
So those are in that box because they're stuff pulled to sell, is that correct?
Yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
what I wrote back there.
you sold me an all true crime not too long ago with that Spider-Man book.
Yeah, I just threw those in there. Okay, so I know where that is. You already seen this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well that's not for sale, I'm sure. Oh
Uh
yeah, well, see, we're getting a close up of the stuff back behind you.
oh,
Maybe
really?
you should show that mask that
Yeah.
Kevin kept asking about. I guess that's it.
No, I think he was talking about this one.
Oh, it was that. Oh, that was right. The Barbie. Yeah.
It's a Barbie doll.
Right. Yeah, but I think the ironic thing is the
I don't
phone
know if
is
I
now
can
a
even.
better
Maybe I
camera.
can get back here. I don't know.
Yeah, this is just like that EC story, man.
Oh, I don't know. My pants keep falling down.
Well, you know something? That's actually good. That means you're losing weight, right? Got to
Well, I
look
got
at
my pajamas.
positive.
No, I got my pajamas on.
Oh
Oh shit!
yeah.
It's
Shit,
dark
I should
back
have
here.
mine on. It's almost 10. But honestly, the
This
camera
is
work
original
looks
art
great.
right here.
You've got to use this for a few episodes and see if
Oh, this I
your
found
viewers
this.
don't like what.
I found this a couple days ago. It's another. Oh shit! It's got my address on there from Steve Ditko.
That's another thing I've been wanting to tell you. If you read all those, unless they're private, read all those letters you have from Steve Ditko. I think that would be
This
a,
I did. This I completely forgot about, and then I
you,
just
you,
found it. I thought it was just an empty envelope, and it had this inside.
I think a lot of people would like to hear all the letters that you got from Steve Ditko. Um,
Can you read that?
not on my phone, but I'm sure on my big screen I could.
Uh. Oh wait, I got the light here. Will it say, "Dear Hans"? Thanks for the unusual birthday greeting card. It's a real novelty. Regards, Steve Ditko. And then he printed his name after he signed it.
That should be
Hmm.
framed. You should
I
frame
sent him a
that.
birthday card. One of those novelty cards that you opened it up and a carousel starts turning around. And,
Oh, did you?
yeah,
Yeah. About what year would that have been?
that was the. Well, he's got a date on here. He wrote the date as November 13th, 2016.
Oh, that recently, man.
Yeah.
That's cool. I read. And what was the first time you contacted him? How many years were you in touch with him?
Probably for about a year and a half.
Oh man, if you could read all that correspondence, at least what would he would have approved you reading, I think it would be great. Everyone would. I'd love to hear it.
Well, some of it a couple of times he got pissed off at me, and I had to write him back and tell him, explain to him what the situation is. I was curious about something that he did in the comic, and if he was the one that wrote the story, and he got pissed that I even asked that question.
What you mean? He expected you to know. Obviously, he did write it.
No, he I forget exactly what he wrote. I'd have to read it. He
Yeah.
said, "You really expect me to remember something that happened
Oh,
40 years ago?" And I said, "No,
right.
it's more like it happened 60 years ago." I wrote back,
Well,
and
yeah. I
and
mean, that's
I said, "No, I'm not a member of the Spanish Inquisition. I was just curious." And
yeah,
then he
yeah,
wrote back. I guess he found that funny, and then he
yeah,
apologized or something, and I don't know.
yeah. I mean, I've always heard he was a really nice guy. Really fun to talk to. People paint him as. Oh, look at that. People paint him as a really like a emotionless Mr. Spock kind of guy. He was, and he was really nice and
No, he was
loved
very
to talk about
protective of his
movies and music.
privacy and his art.
Yeah,
He didn't appreciate people, using his art, that's out there in the public for sale. He didn't like that.
yeah. Well, did he talk?
These
Yeah.
boxes down here are all 45s.
Oh, cool. Did he talk a lot about Ayn Rand? Obviously, probably.
Yeah, well, the way that started, I was talking about the book on Walden Pond.
Uh huh.
I mean, no, Walden by Henry David Thoreau.
Yeah.
And that's what started that. I guess he had a love of that author because he thought that he was one of the first objectivist thinkers.
Uh,
There's one of my stereos with the turntable that doesn't work. Oh, there's two turntables up there. Holy crap. The one of them must work. Those are all movie posters I got to pull out. I don't know. It's a mess, man.
well,
These are
how?
all down there. I got a bunch of different bubblegum cards,
Yeah.
trading cards. I got Mars Attacks. I got all sorts of stuff there from the 50s through the 60s.
Well, how soon can you logistically do this move to another place? I mean, I know you laugh, but I mean, how much time do you have to wait financially before you can do it?
Uh, well, we got the finances. I gotta pay taxes of almost $100,000 this year, but we gotta find a place. What's
And
back here? There's more stuff.
uh, well, what states are you looking at now? You're looking up north. Your wife has family up there. You're looking
I
in Iowa. Where else?
I'd still like to move into that tri-state area somewhere. Wisconsin or Iowa.
Uh huh. You
Oh,
gotta just keep your. You gotta start looking, man. You gotta get out. Maybe even before the summer. I don't know if you could do it that quick, but this summer could be brutal. The
hmm.
way they're attacking the Tesla dealerships, it could be turned into a summer of flames this summer.
Yeah, those terrorists, man. I'm telling you, domestic terrorists. They should all go to federal prison for the rest of their lives.
Myers says, so this is where my permanent records are being kept. This is like that scene in Raiders of the Lost Ark, you know. I bet the Ark is back there somewhere under those boxes.
That's what's back here.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh, gladiators. There's original Fly posters with Vincent Price.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Wow.
And these came out with by these black light posters. I think this is the only original one that I have from 1972 or 73.
Yeah.
Conan the Barbarian. Then these are originals, but they were produced, I think, in just recently in the last 5-10 years.
Oh, yeah. Those are the smaller ones that, yeah, Kevin
Black
had
light
those.
posters. These are
Yeah.
Newer, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, that one was great. That last one was great.
This
Man,
one, yeah.
yeah, that's definitely from the early 70s. Yeah,
That's really cool.
This is a German version of the movie Tormented. That was a real
that's neat.
great film
That's
with
neat.
Richard Carlson. This is a reproduction. Attack of the
Yeah,
what
it
is it?
still looks good. Even
Crab
with its
Monster. That's a reproduction. I don't have too many reproductions, but I do have some.
It's
Somebody gave me
okay.
this as a present, man. Is this weird or what?
Why is that a weird present?
Well, look at Betty's eyes are looking at Veronica's,
I think they're looking at Archie's head. They're supposed to
you
be.
don't see the line?
Is there a line drawn on it?
It looks like it, where she's eyeing, the not the right
Uh, I,
place there.
I think it's supposed to be Archie. She's looking at Archie. It's just not well drawn. Uh, I wouldn't have. Oh, I do see a line now. Are you sure you didn't draw that? You
Not
drew
me,
that in.
somebody else.
Oh,
And
the
they,
guy that sent it
and
to
they
you.
gave it to me as a joke.
Okay.
That's why it's over here instead of in my regular box and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't even know half of the stuff what's in here.
Well, where's the bulk of the comic collection? I mean, I don't know what's in these boxes, but
It's
are
all
these?
comics.
Oh, those are all comics. Okay.
Yeah, it's
So
everything.
how do you
Everything
know
on here is
what's?
comics.
How do you know what's where? How do you? Are they
I
labeled
don't
and
know.
numbered?
I don't know.
So, so that's why you wind up buying extra copies of books because you just
That's
have
usually
no
what
idea where to find.
happens.
Oh my
Here's all my
goodness.
Soki toys.
Oh, I had Tennessee Tuxedo.
Oh, that's great. I've never seen the Bozo one.
Somebody's
I
taking
have that
pictures.
Bozo one. How cool.
So is this
Bozo.
a completely underground basement or is it partly underground and partly where you can walk into it from a door?
No, it's underground. It's half underground.
Half underground. Okay.
All the white boxes and all the most of the diamond boxes are all comics.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Oh, Myers
Plus, with
says the VA uses the same filing system. That's hilarious. Myers on fire tonight.
anyway, then I got the room upstairs with man, this just
So your
filled with
trade
boxes of comics upstairs.
now, am I mistaken? You were a carpenter, or still are? Is that what you mainly did over the years?
What I did?
Yeah, I don't think you've really ever talked about your life much on your show. People may not know
Well,
that.
yeah, I did a lot of I couldn't do the I was working with my brother in the distributing business and beer and
Uh,
stuff, and then I couldn't do it no more because there was a lot of labor involved, and I started getting arthritis a little bit, and I quit that. And I was already doing a lot of work, on the side with contractors that I
uh,
knew, helping them. And then I decided to just start doing that on my own and quit, working in the warehouse. So I
he was
did
a
that
mob
for about
boss.
15 years,
I'm,
contracting work.
I was joking that you were a mob boss. You're probably an international assassin.
Well, my brother knew some mob guys here that owned a couple of bars that I delivered to.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just oh wow. So you did a lot of heavy manual labor that took a lot out of you, huh?
Yeah, it did. It did.
But you also are like you were also did carpentry work, or am I? I thought I heard that.
Yeah, I did a lot of. I was doing that on the side. I learned, because
Okay.
from my father, and I learned it from working with other contractors on the side while I was still doing the work for my brother. And then I just, quit. I couldn't do them both, so I just quit doing the work for my brother.
Mhm.
Lifted all those crates, and the
Oh
beer and the
boy,
barrels, and
did you ever get a hernia doing that?
I got a couple of hernias, and I
Yeah,
got hernia repairs, mesh repairs. But it took its toll on my knees. I got 2 full knee replacements, and now I have to go in
nice.
again for another revision on my
Oh
right
yeah,
leg.
you
They
were
got to
saying
take
that
that.
it's
They got to take that artificial knee out and put another one in. And I was
you
about
said
to have that done, and my wife falls down the stairs.
right. You were saying as soon as she recovers, you've got to go in for so you're pretty much gonna almost have to have other people do the move 100% for you,
Probably, yeah.
and then how are you gonna trust? You almost need to have members of the whatever the comic book community come in that you trust to help you pack because or would movers even care about this stuff? I don't think they would. Do you think they'd try to steal? I don't know. It's all
Well,
so
I would be packing up most of it,
yeah,
myself.
right.
I got Leo to help me and some
Oh, of course, yeah,
family people, but if people came down here, from somewhere else, other people in the community to help, I'd have to know them really well, and I
right,
couldn't put them up nowhere. There would
right.
be. I don't have no place to put them up.
Yeah, that's right. And yeah, you're in
I mean,
Chicago,
yeah,
which
you
is a
can come
scary
down here, but
place.
I'd have to figure out a way to have a room for you.
Yeah, and I don't know how much physical labor I'm good for. I'm a pussy.
Well, no, I don't mean dragging stuff around, but the organizing the comics and boxes, stuff
Oh
like that,
boy.
you could probably do.
The thing to do is just to get it moved and then you organize it as you get it situated in the new place, right? Where you have more square footage. That would be probably the way to do it, wouldn't you
Yeah,
think?
I think so.
Yeah, well, you just got to get that collection on display where you could people. Yeah, you just got to get because what you've got is probably going to be more amazing than Forey Ackerman's museum. You just got to get it displayed properly.
Yeah, I got a ton of movie posters. I don't even remember what I got. Original Laurel and Hardy movie posters, Vincent Price.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Any
hmm.
W.C. Fields?
No, no. I got a reproduction poster, but nothing original. The other ones are original, but not
What
W.C. Fields.
what year was this house built? Oh, you're getting
This
into
house
that.
was built in. I think it was built in 2022.
Wait, you mean 1922?
Yeah,
That would have
1922.
been three
And you know
years
what?
ago, right? Wait, no, wait. What year is this?
Nineteen
Yeah,
twenty two. Yeah.
you're
And when
confusing me.
I started taking the walls out here, and they had all the walls covered with insulated with newspapers from that time period.
Oh, did you find comic strips?
Yeah, I found a bunch of them. They're kind of brown, but what I could save, I did, and I got to show that sometime. Gasoline Alley, and I think some. Could it have been Buck Rogers? I don't know.
Yeah. Where you're at a second ago, it was the Wi-Fi was getting a little spotty, and you're starting to cut out. So,
Oh, yeah,
uh,
I got to get
so
upstairs.
well, what I mean is, it's just that's a bad Wi-Fi spot. But if you're willing to take the camera upstairs, I don't want to disrupt your wife. I just I find it fascinating. I've always like I was trying to convince Jambo to turn the camera around earlier so we could see the rest of his comic room. I always want people to turn the cameras around and show everything because that's fascinating to me. It's like I've always and whenever Gary shows us his basement, I find that mesmerizing. You still there, Gary?
Well,
Yeah, I
he's
am.
Yeah, I was like, because I can't. I've given him full
well. The
screen,
thing with
so I don't know.
Gary is he's more organized than I am too. So
Well, he doesn't have as much
Well,
stuff. That's why.
that's true. But
But
It
I
is
mean, I
pretty
don't have as
bad
much
mess.
stuff, but
he has a very
you
well
got
These are all
curated
original movie
collection.
posters here.
you got a great collection. Oh
Ida
my
Strange.
God.
Lupino. I love Ida Lupino. She was wh- uh she was on the Batman TV show.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
What did she? The episode I think was called "The Joker's Flying Saucer," and she
Yeah.
played Doctor something or other. I can't remember her name. The
Yeah, it was a
character.
cool thing for all the old movie stars to be villains in that show. They all wanted, they were lining up to do it. Because then their grandchildren would think they're cool. The grandchildren didn't watch their old movies, but if they could be a villain on Batman, all of a sudden granddad and grandpa, or grandma are cool.
Mm.
That's a movie I've already always heard of, but I've never actually watched.
I just
Yeah,
saw a picture of
it's one of those.
Vincent Price in Batman as Egghead recently.
Oh yeah, he was great.
Egghead. He played
And
Egghead. Yeah.
I was surprised at how almost archaic the makeup was. They didn't,
Oh,
they put a bald cap on him and just, kind of glued it down.
well, it was on. People had 19-inch screens if they were lucky, and it wasn't high definition. No one could really tell that kind of stuff on the TV. Most people still had black and white TVs at that point. What is the square footage you think of that basement?
I never even really checked it out. It's probably about 15 by 15 wide by 25 long.
What's the square footage of your whole house?
I don't know. I honestly do not know that.
Man,
Wow. These posters are awesome.
yeah, I've never seen that movie.
Oh, my Ida
Yeah,
Lupino.
Howard
I
Duff
don't,
was big on radio. I think he played Sam Spade on radio. I could be wrong. Okay, so we're coming into the kitchen. Is that what's going on here? Yeah.
Yeah, it's my beautiful kitchen. I can't take you into the other room, but
So this is where you would build that Revenge of the Creature model you were talking about if you were
you
able
know,
to.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I should take you into that room. That's my bedroom where I got more comics in there.
Yeah, well, I remember you got a room. Well, where is it that you have? You said you had 60,000. No, where is it? You have a whole bunch upstairs. I guess here.
These are well, I got more upstairs, but I can't get up there right now.
That's fine. Yeah, this is a wonderful look, but I really think you should recreate this on your channel. I don't think you
I'm
should be.
embarrassed to show this. I don't know why I'm
No,
showing it to you.
don't be gun shy. What do you think, Gary? Am I right? Wouldn't this be dynamite on his channel?
you are right. I mean, if you asked most of the people who watch this channel, I bet most of them would say, "Hey, that's just like my house. My house looks just like
Oh,
that."
well,
I mean,
the 17 people watching, put in the chat if you can, unless you're watching on the TV
yeah,
set. What do you think? Do you think his phone looks just as good as his camera he uses? I
it
think
looks
you should.
it looks better.
And then you can drive around Chicago and you could take it into comic shops with their permission. You could, because
Hey,
didn't you
hey,
give a
Cap, wait
tour of a
before
magic shop once, or was
I
that on Time Travel Channel?
I don't mean
Uh,
to interrupt, but
Go
Cap, could
ahead.
you go back to that room that you
No,
had that poster, the I think it was
zombies in the
zombies.
stratosphere.
Yeah, can I see that?
It's all covered up.
I
Well, I
can
mean,
show it,
just hold it up like you did, you know.
Gary. I can show it to you on a show tomorrow because I've got the
Okay,
thing where you can see it in
The
my
one I
my
got
okay.
is
business.
the one I got is an original 3 sheet, so it's
Yeah,
big.
yeah, I've got
Wow.
one too, and so does Mike. He said he has one in New York where his son
They,
lives.
I think they found a whole bunch of them
I,
about
I'm getting that
15 years
impression.
ago.
Yeah, I'm
That
getting
was
the
that
impression there's a
was
lot of them.
Leonard Nimoy's first movie.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show you the whole thing tomorrow or on a show soon, Gary.
Okay.
That was
Wow.
you'd have to spend an hour to uncover that.
I
No,
have
no,
to
no.
go up there.
I didn't mean totally uncover it. I'm just saying, brush past it again and let me see it. But that's okay. You don't have to.
This is the
This
room
is
you
your
just built, right?
this is your stairwell.
Yeah, I started putting these up, and then I lost it. I couldn't do it no more. I have to finish over here, and then I got this wall I got to fill up, and that wall's got to be filled up with posters.
Do houses sell pretty quickly in your neighborhood?
Well, I don't know. I really don't see that many houses for sale here around here.
But I mean, if you wanted to do it as quickly as possible, do you think you could get out of that house somewhere else in 6 months? Or would it
That's my
is that
bedroom.
unthinkable? Okay, there we go.
There it is.
Gary,
There
your
it is.
wish is granted.
There it is.
What
I just wanted to see a glance at it. That's cool.
I think the one that's supposed to be Leonard Nimoy is on the right in the picture, but it doesn't really look like him in the picture.
No, thank you for doing that, Cap. I
Yeah, he
appreciate it.
was.
That's all right.
Leonard Nimoy wasn't anybody at that point. That was about 10, 11 years before Star Trek.
Yeah, this is great. I'm loving this. This is wonderful.
Signed by
Oh,
Will
that's a
Eisner.
nice poster. That's cool.
Wow.
Signed by Will Eisner. All dusty.
Wow. Signed by
107.
Will Eisner.
Yeah, 107 out of 500.
That
Myers says great collection and tour.
this is an awesome collection.
You think? No, it's just mediocre. Of course, it's amazing. But that's why I just you gotta just not just be behind that desk. You gotta get around and then get out and into Chicago and show everything that because everyone thinks Chicago's just this. You got to show that Chicago's a nice place also. So because it just gets such a bad rap. I mean, it really does.
Well, it deserves the bad rap.
But there's got to be wonderful stuff that's still there from your childhood.
I'm getting
There's
this
got
ready to be graded.
maybe not. Oh, are you? Just so you, well,
I'm going to get it ready to
Oh,
be graded, and then I'm going to probably end up selling it.
well,
That's
it'll
the
pay
only
for
reason to
your
get it
entire
graded is to
move.
sell it.
The thing about it is, it's what is it, a $20,000 book, or is it more?
I don't know. Might be more. I don't know.
That will pay for your entire move, and it's a great book, but you got lots of great books. That's you with Stanley, and did you just get that signed by him or something?
Yeah, he signed it for me.
So you've got an Amazing Fantasy 15 signed by him?
Yeah, it's right here.
That's the one that and that's the one that has a little restoration, but no one can tell.
Yeah, I'm sure it's got restoration on the cover. Part of the cover has been restored. I think the bottom part of the cover. It seems to me that's why I have to get it graded. It's going to come back restored. I know that.
Is that the box of the most? Is that the box with the most? I'm almost speechless here. Is that the most precious books in your whole collection in that box? Like what you'd grab if there was a fire altogether?
No, they're all. I got them all in separate boxes.
It seems like you ought to
Each
have
one of
them
these
all in
expensive.
one
Each
easy to.
expensive
Oh,
book
some red
is
dot.
going to be in its own box.
Oh, Bone Daddy got kicked out. Oh, hold on. Bone Daddy got kicked out. He's coming back in. Oh, that's amazing, man. No pun intended.
you really
What
have you really have quite the collection.
you could
That's
just
pretty
buy a
amazing.
house by selling a couple of comics and pay for the move.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I got a bunch of rings, what are they, rings from, I don't think that they were in the Cracker Jack boxes, but they might have been metal rings that were in, I think it's cereal boxes from the 1930s. Some
Oh,
stuff from the
cool.
1940s, all these metal rings, the originals. Uh, Captain Marvel, Dick Tracy. I have to show those.
You
Yeah.
got Gratu and myself salivating here. We're just going.
Well, Topeka
I still
Mike,
have
I
to.
don't know Topeka Mike. He says this blows me away, and I'll continue to watch lurking. See,
I
he's someone that probably watches, but doesn't ever comment because most of the people that watch my show watch it on their television, according to the YouTube stats I get, which means they can't really comment unless they're also watching on their phone at the same time. So
I got I gotta show you. One of these days, I'll take the camera into the garage that I can't even move in. You know, that it's loaded to the top of the, almost to the top of the ceiling. You know, it's crazy.
yeah, my garage, if I left stuff in it, it would get real. It's real. A lot of you know,
There's something else I'm gonna be selling
man, manure,
here.
manure.
Manure.
That's
I've got to
cool.
someday. I've got to get that Strange Tales with Gratu in it, just because that's the name I chose.
There's
But I
another
guess that's at least a $300 book.
What's that?
The Strange Tales with Gratu in it.
Oh, yeah,
You made a poster for me of it.
yeah. The one I got is in kind of
Meyer
probably
says
mid to upper grade. The one I got, so I don't know what that's going to be worth, but I think it's
Meyer
worth more
is
than three.
Meyer is very uh, he says this new camera deal using the phone, it's good, Hans. He's being completely straight with you. This will totally change your channel, and you got to do a show like you got to do it quick, like tomorrow, seriously, and then you could
Oh,
promote it.
I
I
don't
guess
know.
when you go on Micah's show Wednesday, hey, I'm doing a new look on my show, and because you gotta do look at that. That looks like it just came out. Did you
No,
buy
no,
that
this
new?
no. Well,
Wow.
No.
I don't. I don't remember if I did or
You,
not. But this is
yeah.
lower grade. I'm selling this. I have another copy of it.
That's not Marvel though, is it Marvel?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. I've never seen
See, it's
that.
got the MC right there.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. What would you sell something like that for?
So,
$2.
well, it depends.
We're used to those great prices Mike was giving us.
It's actually well, it's pre-Marvel Atlas, but they were call it's pre-Marvel Atlas, but they were already calling it Marvel Comics at the same time, which is
Yeah,
weird. And in Indicia, it says Atlas Comics, but they're already calling it Marvel Comics at the same time. So,
right. What year
but
is that? About 1960,
uh,
61?
1961.
Right. I
I
think
don't
it
know.
looks like it's right before the switch to 12 cents because the 10 cents is real big. Like
Yeah,
they're trying to, yeah, you could tell they were up to something.
I don't know. I had $100 on it, but that was because I was going to put it on eBay, and you got to put it on eBay. You got to list everything for more money.
Yeah, because they've got all the charges.
Right? You got all the charges, and then you got to pay tax, and I got to pay tax the end of the year. So I don't know what I would sell it for. I don't. Maybe that's something I can auction off. On the channel. What do you
Sure.
think?
I mean, do you want to start doing live streams on your channel, or do you want to? You can come on my channel and auction stuff off, like the last 4 episodes have been for Mike. You know.
Yeah, and then increase the subscriber count on your channel.
Well, I'm
There
not
you
trying to
go.
do that. I'm just trying to make. I just want to see it. Uh, I don't think I'll ever get to 1,000. I am one of us.
Oh,
Says
you're
thanks
gonna
for
get.
showing us your
You'll
collection.
get to 1,000. Are you kidding me?
The only thing that's caused me to suddenly have a burst of subscribers are these 2 new kittens. It's. I've gotten like 40 subscribers out of them, man.
Well,
I got to, I got like ridiculous. One of the cat videos went viral and had I don't know what was it, like 1,400 views. It's insane.
you gotta. They got you 40 new subscribers. You gotta treat those pussies nice.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know. That's about all I can do right now, I think.
Well, this has been amazing, but seriously, you've got to use this phone to record your show, and then you just upload it straight from your phone. Now, the only thing about it is, I know you like to do the editing and putting on your theme song and stuff, but
I don't have to.
yeah, because honestly, you need a new theme song. Because you need a
Yeah,
cool
I'm
surf
lazy, man.
music.
I'm
You
lazy. I don't
you
know.
need surf music. You need something. Because what you got sounds like elevator music. No, I'm not offending you because you didn't write that music, but
Yeah, I know. I know it does sound like that. I know it
but
does.
because it's
That's
public
actually why I
domain.
picked it up. I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
any of the wild stuff. I don't like wild, crazy music. I like it
Oh,
relaxed.
oh, okay. Well, if that's what
But
I better shut up.
no, I mean,
But
I've actually been thinking about changing the music and the intro and everything because, but the other stuff is too old. But I'm just too lazy, man. I
well, I
don't
mean,
know.
you could shoot with your phone and I guess transfer it to your computer and then put on your opening and closing credits and any or but if you just let it go raw right from your camera onto YouTube, it'll save some steps. But it's just it's I think it'll be spectacular to get a really full, just do a couple of hour long tour of your house, then maybe get in your car and drive around and just maybe
Go to
show
yeah. Well, Leo and I were
people.
thinking about going to the different comic book shops and doing the
Right.
live on a live stream.
And what you could do now, you're holding your camera, which is perfectly acceptable. But with him, he can hold it, and then you could hand it. He could hand it back to you, and you could film him, and it would look
Yeah.
really professional and cool. Same thing, go into a convention, you trade the camera between the two of you, and it'll be neat.
Yeah,
Because
we might do
because
that.
what we're seeing right now is completely high definition. You're seeing all the detail. I'm looking on my phone, but if I was to look on this on the big screen later, it's gonna look spectacular. So
Well, I'll talk to you, privately. Maybe I'll call you or whatever. Maybe set something up where I can get on. Maybe go on your channel. I'll have some comics, and then we can
yeah,
have a
anytime.
maybe have a claim sale or something, or auction or a claim sale. I don't know.
Probably the best thing to do that is on a Saturday, when or a
Yeah.
Sunday when lots of people are around. Um, yeah. Um, well, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'll talk to you about that.
yeah, I mean, it could be a claim sale. You're just saying, the price is this. I guess that's a claim sale. Yeah,
Well, I can bring a
but
bunch up that are basically $3 claim sale, and then I can add more expensive books into the mix.
but as far as a claim, maybe you should if there's several people want and like say, okay, well, why exactly make him like do a high school English teacher thing? Well, why exactly do you want this book? They have to explain in several sentences why this book means a lot to them, and then it's like, okay, then you're an approved buyer for this. Make sure you got to vet them to make sure they deserve the book,
You mean
because
instead
otherwise,
of
if I
instead of
claim that,
flipping them, huh?
you got to make sure they're not an asshole. I don't know.
I guess
I
so.
don't know. I guess that matters. The money's green, right? I just like, like, do you really understand how important this comic book is? Do you really deserve this book? Or are you buying it just because it's a key issue, But that's why I'm an asshole and you aren't. So
Yeah. Well, we'll talk about it. I'll talk to you about it.
yeah, yeah, it'll be fun.
Mhm.
Let me see. Let me get okay. What is going on here? Wait, what's going on in that other screen? What
Well, that's
what
just
is
me.
going
I'm
there?
sorry. I'm
Oh, wait
sorry,
a
Grumpy.
second. Can we see a tour of your basement a little bit now? Come on.
I knew that was coming.
No, you got to do it, man. Look at that. Right from the Monster Times, the keep on trekking. That you got to show us everything now.
I gotta go to the
Uh,
washroom, man.
let me turn on some lights.
Come on, because how look at this shit, man. God damn, he makes these giant posters of the creature from the Black Lagoon. Uh,
I
see, the
gotta go to
thing
the
is,
washroom. I'll be right back.
yeah. Okay, you made that poster, correct? There, of the creature from the Black. Is that my understanding?
No, no, I didn't. I actually ordered it from Poster Burner. I
Okay,
sent,
they made it.
yeah,
You
I
sent
sent
an
Poster
image.
Burner. I sent them a picture and they made it for me.
Damn. How much did that cost to make that?
I think it was right around 40 or $50. I don't remember.
50. So, do you still have the computer file that you sent to Poster Burner to make that?
Uh, no, I just sent them a file off my computer. I might still have the
Okay.
computer,
Okay.
the file.
Okay. Listen, Gary, you're looking to do jobs. You're looking doing interviews. If you made a bunch of this poster, you could double your money on them. I mean, let's say you made that. I think, I don't know, maybe you couldn't. If that was $50, I don't know if you could get 100 for it,
I don't
but if
know.
maybe not. But shit, I really would like one of those, is what I'm trying to hint at. If you still have that file, you got to tell me who the heck Poster Burner is, because that's
Oh man,
amazing.
Poster Burner is one of the best websites ever. You just hit posterburner.com and
Okay.
they'll make you a poster for a minimum of $20.
Do they ever say, well, that's a copyrighted image, we can't do that?
No, they have never said that to me.
Would they
And
ever
then,
say, we can't do this Playboy
no,
centerfold? This
nope,
is offensive. I mean,
nope.
would they put it?
I've gotten naked posters of
Okay, no.
women.
All right. Now,
I
now,
mean,
okay. Thank you for answering that question. Okay, so can you show some other Poster Burner posters you've had made that are
sure,
not the
sure.
naked ones, so we can
Yeah.
stay on here?
So you can see.
I'm
Let me
just
see.
curious. This sounds fascinating. Have you guys out there heard of Poster Burner? That's amazing. That's just as good as anything you'd get from Retro Go Go, and he's the only one that has one in the world.
Yeah, it's amazing to me. Poster Burner is. Oh, I can't think of there's any more. I know I've
See,
got more.
yours is smaller scale, but it's just as cool as Captain Strange Life. All of us have cool collections. Let's not
Yeah, we
call them
do.
collections. What we need to call them is museums. I've always said that. This is a museum. Hans
It
has a
is.
museum. We're all museum curators. We're not collectors. We're not
Yeah.
members of the comic book community. We're museum curators. This is a museum that's based in Colorado. Hans has one in Chicago. Meyer has one in California. That's why we need to look at things.
Well, I can kind of consider myself to be a conservator.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
This
why
is.
call yourself a collector? I think that she's an actress in movies that we can't uh, get it off of
Yeah,
her.
yeah, but she's a Poster Burner poster. I can't.
Oh,
I'm
okay. So
no,
you're trying to. So it's what you're trying to hint at is that they'll go all they'll do it. Okay. So, but we don't need to see
they'll go
any more
all.
of that. I understand. I know that she's not in G-rated films. Okay. I recognize the face. Um, so so Hans compliment him so he'll feel good getting a compliment for what is the most amazing. This is incredible.
Look at see the green face Dracula poster right there.
Yeah.
That's a poster burner poster.
I oh really? That's neat. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, it's good, man.
Look at that. You're more organized.
Mine's a
You'll
mess
be the
though. Can you
same
see?
way
Can
when
you
you get your new place,
look
Hans.
look at my mess?
Yeah, but yeah, he does see how he doesn't point down at the floor.
Yeah.
There's see that's a part of it's all in the camera work. You don't show the
Yeah.
floor. You show the
Yeah.
organized part, which is up near the ceiling. Light
This
radiates says
poster.
this is incredible, Bone Daddy. He painted that.
No,
So
no, 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 no.
you didn't paint that.
This is another poster burner poster right here.
Well, well, Gary is a very talented artist. Now he
I
painted
did
that.
paint that. Yeah,
Okay. Now
I did paint that.
Gary is recovering, and that shape, is going to go away. Right? Then he'll be able to paint stuff again, which is where I think you should be. That's what I think you should be doing. You need to be an artist again. You need to be painting commissions for people. You don't need to be doing grunt work, man. So
Thank you.
you need to stay. Next time you have that urge, you've got to call one of your sponsors or whatever you call them. You got to stay so that because that will eventually go away. The what did you call it? DTs, not DTs, or what is the shaking called?
Yeah, it's Demetrius Tremens.
Yeah.
It is DTs.
Okay. So, but it'll go away eventually, right? You can paint
Yes,
again.
yes, it will. Yes, it will.
Okay, that's your destiny, man. You're a
Thank
great
you.
artist.
Thank
So
you. That was very
that's
encouraging.
why. And if you ever
Hmm.
can't get a hold of your sponsor, call me, man, because and I've never had that affliction. Maybe in college there were a few times I drank too much, but I'll still be a person for you to talk to anytime you want to call, as long as I'm
Thank
not
you.
at work or something, which
I
seems
appreciate
like this.
that.
You know, I think the reason he's got more space there, wall space and shelf space, is because you live alone, right?
That's true. I don't
Well,
have a wife.
Aha!
well,
Aha!
but he doesn't have a whole house. He just has this basement. This is his place. His sister lives upstairs, right?
Yes, that's true.
So it's basically like he has a basement apartment, like
Oh,
Laverne Shirley. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's all
Sorry,
right.
sorry,
It's
sorry,
okay.
sorry.
It's all right. There was nothing too bad there.
See how
And
much of a
yes,
mess I have? So,
yeah, Line
Cap,
88, that was the
yeah.
side panel from the Kiss pinball machine. Yes.
Captain,
Mamma mia.
don't feel bad.
Don't feel bad. He's got a better collection than anybody on YouTube.
No,
You
I'm
just
saying
need.
don't feel embarrassed because
Oh,
you said you were embarrassed. Don't feel that
Yeah,
way.
no.
because of the mess that I got. Yeah.
Library 8 says start a logbook, Bone Daddy, that you can draw and write in when you feel any urge to drink. Channel the feeling into art or creative time. Yeah, man. You
Thank
start
you.
painting. You can paint like Hunter Biden. Throw shit at a canvas, except your dad has to be president to sell it, though. Uh, that Dave Stevens Vampirella poster down below. Man, I had an original print of that signed by Dave Stevens. There was a long story I'll tell you sometime about
Oh,
that I
I
won't
love
tell
this
on the
poster.
show.
It's one of my
Yeah, it's
favorites.
great.
This
Yeah,
one's by Joe
I had one
Jesko.
signed by Dave Stevens. Damn, when he was alive, man. Damn it, pisses me off.
That's terrible. Now you
Yeah,
know why I bought that Coca-Cola thing.
Oh,
yeah, I knew you had a Coca-Cola collection. It'll look
yeah.
great on.
I had one downstairs.
But you've got to
Yeah,
show your Darth Vader collection. It's so cool.
I will. I'll show that.
That's one of the.
My
Oh,
Oh,
wait a
coffee
look
minute.
at
mug
all that!
What do we
Look
collection.
got
at all
here?
that stuff.
Yeah, but the way he displays it, because he's an artist, he has these really inventive ways of displaying it. And
See, more
this,
junk, more junk,
it's all
more
right.
junk.
Don't worry, man. You just need more square footage too.
I need a
This,
lot
look
of
at the
square
way he has
footage.
this tower of Darth Vader heads. That's neat. No one thinks to do it that way. I've never seen anyone in their little man caves ever have something like that. It makes it look so much better than organized little Darth Vader masks. It's just when it's all just vomited forth in a big pile, it's so great.
Yeah, I need to dust. I need to
It's
dust just a little bit.
no, it just looks like atomic dust has settled on him. You
Yeah,
know, look at how organized he is with the shit. That's
Yeah,
so great.
I'm envious.
Yeah, it's all very. This is all very inspiring. I think both of
Yeah.
your things are very inspiring. We just need to get Hans out of Chicago, and we need to make sure that you, Gary, stay sober, and everything will be great.
Mm.
You know,
yeah.
all of us got things we have to
I need to.
overcome. I think that the world is going to get better now. I think that I really think that you know how close we are to just having the IRS dissolved? You imagine if we don't have to pay taxes and they're
Oh, could you
paying with
imagine?
everything with tariffs? Did you know that was the thing that they're actually talking about people that unless you make over $150,000 a year, no taxes?
Yeah, that would be nice.
And we're supposed to be getting a check for $5,000 once they save $1 trillion from all of the waste that the government's been doing. I mean, there could be some good times ahead
Yeah, there could
Mm.
be.
for our museums. You know.
This is an original Fay Ray signature.
Oh, that's nice.
Fay Ray
Wow.
from the original King Kong.
Oh, we know who Fay Ray is. You
And
don't have to
then
explain that to us.
back
Goddamn.
back
Hey,
there,
Ray, but a lot of the people watching might not know that.
No,
yeah,
if they're watching my channel, they better the fuck know who Fay Ray is. Or they need to hit the road, Jack.
They might think
back,
it's
back
a.
there is back there's
A
an original Sarah Karloff autograph as well.
Oh, wow. So you just have that going all the time, that
Yep,
crackling
yep,
effect.
yep.
How
I
many
have that going
years?
all the time.
How many years has it been going?
6.
Well, that's good. It's very durable. You'll have to
Yes,
tell
it
me where to
is.
buy one.
My
Library
God.
80, Library 88 says, "I love all the Linus Peanuts figures dolls." And then he says, the better the F." 8, ha ha. I don't quite understand what that means, but I'm sure it has some meaning. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's pretty
Yes.
good, I must say. A lot of
Yeah, I
great,
mean it's
lot of
It's the
great
same
stuff.
same girl,
what's her name again?
Ava Adams.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. He knows their names. Uh,
It's pretty dusty down there. I'm starting to sneeze.
oh my gosh. This is an epic episode. We got I guess we finished going through Mike's collection. We're gonna have the collection delivered to Kevin on Thursday by probably by noon or so. I've never seen that Kiss poster. And then
Yeah, it's an unusual. It's an unusual one.
so we've helped out Mike with his collection and helping him get to Thailand, and then Thailand, right? Or am I wrong? Where
Thailand,
is he
yeah.
going? Yeah. And then so that's great. We got to see a high definition tour of Hans's place. We're getting to see Gary's place. Uh yeah, things are working out, and because Jeff is helping us get the stuff to Kevin's store, it's all working out. Kevin was really nervous earlier about whether the everything. He was kind of nervous that the stuff might be smoky, and I talked with Mike, and he said no, he smokes outside. because Kevin is really bothered by collections that come in from smokers.
Uh oh.
But it's not that way. He was afraid that it would smell up his store and everything. So,
Uh oh.
but all worked out. It turns out that he has to smoke outside. That's the way it was with my parents. They both smoked outside.
Well, I'm gonna
So,
sign off. I
all
gotta
right,
get
sounds
something to eat, and then I'll talk
yeah.
to you maybe in a few days.
Yeah, well, what we could do is on Thursday night maybe reconvene and make sure everyone's got the right stuff in their piles once it's at Kevin's or something like that, or sometime soon, and then we can start sending the money to Kevin, and then getting our stuff, and then it'll be spectacular episodes when we all have all our stuff back, and let's see, exit solo layout. Yeah,
All
man,
right.
what time is it? Oh shoot, it's 10:40. I guess my wife gets off in 20 minutes, so I guess I
All right.
probably needs to head on out myself. Take care. Thanks for dropping by, Hans.
All right. Take care. So long, guys.
All
Thanks.
right.
We'll see you
All
guys.
right. Then thank you, Gary, for tour, because I always love your basement, man. This has been great to see your collection with
I
Hans's
I'm just like
collection.
I'm just like Hans though. I'm embarrassed because I live in
Oh,
squalor. You know.
I don't. Anyone that would think that is not going to be someone that subscribes to this channel. Anyone
Uh,
watching this channel that's watched 5 hours of this is going to be blown away by your collection. They understand. Uh,
well, your encouragement was
yeah.
very needed. Thank you.
Hey, Library 88 says incredible setup, Bone Daddy. Thanks for the tour. Yeah, everyone loves it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, I see what he's saying. He says, I meant to type, they better the F know who Fay Ray is. Ha ha. Yeah, Fay Ray.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
how can,
I
yeah,
guess I'm just used to people not knowing who Fay Ray
yes,
is.
I understand. You have to explain to the average person that ever might wind up in your basement
Yeah.
right before they wind up in the refrigerator. You have to just get it.
Who the
Just,
hell Fay Ray is? I had to
yeah.
explain to somebody who oh shit, now I can't even think of his name. Um who uh, David Prowse was. You know, I
Yeah,
said I have a David Prowse autograph, and they looked at me and they said, "Who's he?" And
right.
I'm like, "Okay, have you seen Star Wars?"
Yeah, that's a normal person wouldn't know that. I think a lot of them would say, "Well, it's not James Earl Jones." They don't understand that there were two people.
Yeah,
Yeah. You ever see the outtakes from when they shot the movie where David Prowse is actually saying the lines and there's a British accent coming out of Darth Vader?
there's one where I mean they took vocalization from that King of Queens. Remember that movie, King of? I think it was called King of Queens with Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
And no, maybe it wasn't called King of Queens. I can't remember. But it was the one where he was playing the prince,
Mm.
and James Earl Jones was playing his father. And so they took some of James Earl Jones's vocalizations and put it to Darth Vader. It was hilarious.
Well, that's the great thing is since Darth Vader's doesn't have lips that move, you can take lines of James Earl Jones from any movie from his career and
Yeah,
dub them over and make it look right. And now, I guess you know that he's read the entire Old Testament and New Testament of the Bible, and
yeah,
it's you can just get it right on YouTube without paying for it. You can listen to 12 hours of the Bible read basically by Darth Vader. And I always
wow,
thought it'd be good to dub. Whenever Darth Vader appears, he just quotes the Bible as he's
yeah,
strangling people. That would have been
that would
fantastic.
that would be hilarious.
He's fighting with Obi-Wan Kenobi, having his sword fight, but he's giving him lines from the Bible.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Coming to America, that was it. Thank you.
yeah,
I was thinking of the King of Queens, the TV show, I guess.
man, this has been a pretty damn good episode, I have to
Yeah,
say. And it
I
had
would say,
nothing. I haven't moved 1 inch from this it was nothing that I did. It's all been other people creating a wonderful show tonight.
Well, it started.
Library 88. I don't seek out autographs, but just scored a signed photo of Count Basie taken at the Cave nightclub in Vancouver at a flea market for $3. Yeah, I don't really like to get autographs from people. I like to get the autographs already done from someone else
Yeah.
because, well, I don't like to line up. I guess I feel weird about approaching people because I'm afraid they'll be an asshole. And then I'll always have, whenever I watch that movie or that TV show or listen to that music, it'll be tainted by me remembering what a jerk the guy was. And he may just have been hungry at the time or in a bad mood. And so a lot of
William
times,
William Shatner was that way with me. He was very, very curt, and it was I have a bad just I don't like William Shatner as much.
see,
Yeah,
I wouldn't want to do that because I like William Shatner, despite all the stuff I've heard about him.
yeah.
I love him, and I just couldn't do that. And I think it was yesterday's birthday or today. I saw all kinds of stuff on Facebook about something. I think it was yesterday. It's like
And
90.
in contrast, Leonard Nimoy was absolutely the best person to get an autograph from. He was so kind and he was so nice. Just he was an amazing person.
The last person I got an autograph from, well, I bought stuff from the 5, 6, 7, 8s, but did I have them sign anything? I don't think I did. I just told them how great I thought they were, the Japanese band. Uh, I I had a few things signed by Big Daddy Roth. This probably in the '90s. He was one of
Nice.
uh, about 15 years ago. I went to see Crispin Glover at the Texas Theater because this girl that I thought I was dating was really into Crispin Glover, so I got some books of his poetry, and he signed them. I waited in a line that wound around the theater. The Texas Theater is where they arrested Lee Harvey Oswald. Well, Crispin Glover, who's a nut, came to this theater to show his a couple of movies. He won't release these movies and he won't allow anyone to see the movies unless he's present in the theater. He has to physically be there for you to see the movie.
How
And
funny.
he made these movies. Everyone in the cast has Down syndrome. The entire cast except for him. And of course, all these liberals get up afterwards during the question and answer period. And they say, "Wow, how could you make this?" And he says, "These people all were having fun making the movie. Their parents were all very enthused about it. They all had permission. They enjoyed it." But so I guess he wants to be there to argue or to defend himself because there's always going to be that onslaught of righteous anger against him. But boy,
So these liberals thinking that he was exploiting these Down syndrome people?
well, yeah, because he was. I mean, you make a movie without an entire cast of Down syndrome people.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
guess he was.
I, I don't know. And then it seems like he played the devil at the end and he was painted red and he was on a throne of skulls. I swear to God. And then he had music by Johnny Rebel playing, which is 1960s racist 45s that has all the bad words in it that was basically made by during the civil rights movement when they
Wow.
put out these country songs that were the most racist songs imaginable. And he's got that playing in his movie with the worst words possible. And everyone else has got Down syndrome. And I don't even know what those movies were called. I went
And
with
you
my
saw
friend
these?
Gerald
And
and he said, "What the
you saw
hell
these
did you?"
movies?
I went to
You actually attended to the movie and saw
I
it?
went to see. I went mainly to get Crispin Glover's autograph to impress some stupid girl. This is long before I met Cleo, And so I got those autograph books and I sent them off. I never read the books. I didn't even know what they it looked like. It was probably pretty terrible, but he's just insane. And he made, yeah, I watched these movies, and Gerald, my friend, turned to me and said, "What the hell did you bring me to?" And I said, "I don't know, man. Just appreciate that you're sitting 2 rows away from where Lee Harvey Oswald was arrested. But I sure would have preferred to be watching War is Hell with Van Heflin than those movies."
That's
It
crazy.
was, yeah, I mean, I guess he's trying to shock like Pink Flamingos. I don't know what he's trying to do, really. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Someone's
Shock,
telling me the name of the movie. Okay,
shock pink flamingos.
let me see what people are saying. Liberty 8. Oh yeah, I never line up for signatures. This photo was signed in a jazz club in the 50s, I think. I fished it out of a postcard bin at a flea market. Library 8 says the film is What Is It? By, that must have been what it's called, by Crispin Glover. Yep, I have the poster from one of the screenings. Not a poster one can show openly to the public. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
some people are really into Crispin Glover. I guess he's very smart, and he's just a weird guy. He's a weird guy. He's just genuinely a weird guy. His dad was villain in Diamonds Are Forever. He was an actor in Hollywood too. Yeah, he seemed a little nutty too, but not as nutty. He's just a genuine eccentric. I don't think it's an act. That guy.
do you
You know,
remember? Do you remember how odd Tiny Tim was?
yeah. And I have friends that were connected with him too.
Really? I,
Yeah.
I I remember watching. There was some. I think it was on the Smothers Brothers show. He was on there, and Tommy Smothers, I think, was standing there next to him while he was playing Tiptoe Through the Tulips, and he was going, "Okay, yeah, yeah," and you could tell that Tommy Smothers was like a little bit, um, I don't know, not offended, but he was like, what in the hell is this?"
Well, okay. Yeah, true. He was, he really genuinely loved the music of that time period. I don't really think he was trying to be weird. I think he really was weird. He's a very religious guy. He was not
Really?
gay. He was very heterosexual, but he was just the weirdest looking guy, and he just loved that music where people sang that way in the 20s and before. Uh, this friend of mine ran a record store in Dallas called 14 Records, and he had some reason why it was called 14 Records. I don't really remember, but he was a really cool guy. He also had an 8-track museum. He collected 8-track tapes just because no one else did, and he thought it was funny. But he ran the Tiny Tim fan club, and
Really?
he knew Tiny Tim. He also ran the official Mr. Ed fan club. He had invented his own religion, which I think he called Joyism. His name was Ed Big Bucks Burnett. Ed, and people called him Big Bucks. And he ran this little record store in Denton and then on Greenville Avenue in Dallas. And you just go in. It was so much fun to talk to him. But what he brought Tiny Tim to town many times. He had a Tiny Tim festival, and then he had a one called Ed Stock in honor of Mr. Ed with all these bands playing. But anyway, so when Tiny Tim came to town, he fell in love with this friend of Big Bucks, this girl named, I believe her name was Stephanie, but he called her Miss Stephanie. Like he married Miss Vicky on the Tonight Show, but this became his obsession. This college girl that he fell in love. This became his new muse. This is in the 90s or maybe late 80s. This girl was not, she liked Tiny Tim, She loved Tiny Tim Records, but she wasn't interested in being the muse or the potential new wife or girlfriend of Tiny Tim. But he remained obsessed with him. I'm sorry, he remained obsessed with her for the rest of his life. But anyway, those are it's weird. You bring up Tiny Tim, and yeah, I I never met him, but this friend of mine was really into him
Uh-huh.
and ran his
Wow,
family.
that's an interesting story.
Yeah, so it would be shows. He's passed away. It would be great to bring him on this show to tell stories.
Oh yeah,
But
that would be awesome.
yeah, he
I,
passed
I
away.
wanted I would have liked to have met you talk about him all the time. I'm trying to think of his name, the guy who you did
Joe
the
Riley, not a
yeah,
guy.
Joe Riley. I would love to meet Joe Riley. I wish he wasn't dead.
Oh yeah, he was a very talented artist. He was a bigger than life guy, wonderful painter, sculptor, makeup effects guy. He was a huge collector and lover of Japanese, mainly Ultraman stuff. He no, this cat's going crazy, climbing this curtain. Shit. Uh, he was just yeah. I worked with him on that Hypnotic Eye show, and he at some point he I guess we had a falling out, kind of like I've had here on YouTube with various people, and I don't know. He might have felt like I had just, you know, maybe I wore out my welcome with him or something, calling him a lot because I maybe it was his wife. Stop hanging out with that guy, who knows? But he just kind of disappeared, and then I thought, well, I guess that guy hates me now, and then out of nowhere, I got a friend request from him on MySpace. And I said, hey, it's me, Kenneth, because I had a rat fink looking Big Daddy Roth monster that I called Gratu. And he was a rat fink looking guy.
I
And,
remember that.
and then he said, I probably told this story before a million times. You heard. And it's like, oh yeah, well, it was like everything was fine, everything was forgotten, maybe because probably he was divorced from that woman by that point. And we were talking about going to a Universal Monsters convention that I never did wind up going to, that was going to be in Grand Prairie, Texas, and I don't know why I never went to that, but we were going to go together, and we talked for a while through texting on MySpace. And MySpace, when did that go away? 2002. What- I was friends with him in the 90s. Maybe MySpace was still around about 2006. It might have been there then, because then Facebook came along and completely replaced MySpace. But anyway, the next morning, I get a phone call from a friend who's kind of shaken. And I said, "Did you hear about Joe Riley?" And I said, "Oh, I was talking to him last night on the phone. Or I was texting him on this computer last night out of nowhere." And he says, "Oh, he just passed. He passed away last night." And it's like, uh, was
Might have
I
been
the
the
last
last one to
person?
talk to him.
Was I the last person to talk to him? Was I
Yeah.
talking to his ghost? Was his ghost texting me? I never thought about that angle, but that's one of those spooky things. But yeah, I think I might have been, or maybe it's like, oh no, I'm making friends with him again. Oh, I can't take it. No, I don't know, but that was something. There's nothing great about it. I need to shut up. There's nothing great about it, but the only good thing I could say about it is at least he went to the next world, and I won't think, oh, that guy hated me when he left. We became
Yeah,
friends again, if only a
he
few
made
minutes
he,
before he passed
he
away.
made amends with you. Yeah.
John Gora, silly
Yeah.
crap, and slave who ta- Oh no, no, no! It's no one. It's no one in the YouTube community. It's a guy I knew. in the 90s that passed away when MySpace was still around. His name was Joe Riley. He's the guy behind the Hypnotic Eye Dallas Public Access show, which before YouTube came along was the only it was like he would have an interview with Jackie Chan, then there'd be some scopatones, which I provided. There'd be some movie trailers. He had it hosted by this really cool puppet that was a big cyclops. It's like it was a great show, The Hypnotic Eye. It's on YouTube, or at least for a while YouTube took it down for copyright reasons. I think it's back up, and if you and Roku has a bunch of channels that run The Hypnotic Eye. It's also on Internet Archive. But back in those days, it was still the VHS days. People traded his show to people in other parts of the world, parts of the country, and then the Hypnotic Eye became a famous show. And I helped out on the early episodes. Some of the later episodes were after he just kind of started ghosting me, or whatever the term is. So the one episode 2 is the one that everything in the show is from my collection. And I told him, put this here. I was in the editing bay with him, and I said, okay, put this here, put this commercial here, put this commercial next. And I was like telling him, okay. And he was like, he was doing it was like I was a surgeon that had lost the use of my hands, and I was instructing someone how to put it together. So
You were
episode 2
directing.
is my baby. Everything else, that's him. There's stuff that I contributed, but episode 2, I will have to say that episode of the Hypnotic Eye was the way I would have done it, you know.
I gotta
Because
watch
in
that sometime.
episode one, he went to the movie theater for the premiere of Rumble in the Bronx with Jackie Chan, and Jackie Chan was there. He spoke to the audience, and Joe photographed the whole thing, and Jackie Chan talking to the crowd, and Jackie Chan doesn't speak English that well, and you couldn't hear it very well. And I thought, man, you you stayed with Jackie. I love Jackie Chan, but he spent like 20 minutes on Jackie Chan. I thought, man, this could have been tighter. So that's episode 2. I was kind of thinking, man, we need to be quicker with the edits and not stay as long on what. But he loved Jackie Chan so much he couldn't. And then he had an entire sequence of fights. There was so much stuff he had, and I heard a lot of his possessions and stuff were like burned. But he had such a great collection. But he had created things, masks, monster masks, and absolutely perfect recreations of the Planet of the Apes masks and Glenn Strange Frankenstein. But oh, and then Mike McCarthy, the cartoonist that became a filmmaker out of Memphis, I got him in touch with Mike McCarthy, and then he did the special effects on his movie, The Sore Losers. And what else? Uh, but he had these stop motion animated films that he did with vintage GI Joes that I don't know if he did them in the 70s or 80s. They were amazing. GI Joe fighting with another GI Joe. It was if those movies. I heard that all of his VHS was acquired by this another friend of ours, and then that guy passed away a few months ago. So I don't know where it went from
Mhm.
there.
I don't know where it is.
In that area anymore. I'm now 11 hours away from where I used to live. But
That's too
yeah, a lot
bad.
of the people I used to hang out with, they were passing away. And, so the people I know here on YouTube are kind of my new friends. He was a good artist from his stuff of his you showed off. Condolences. Yeah, I mean, he was a great artist. Although, man, I just found a comic book he did that is more. It's far beyond a Tijuana Bible with some monster fighting a girl, and I couldn't show a single page of that on YouTube. But one of these days when the show's over and we're in the after show, I've been meaning to show that to.
Speaking of,
Oh, you got a whole. Yeah, I got that book. Um,
it's a great book.
yeah, it is. Let me see. Where did I? Is it over here?
I remember the first time I saw a Tijuana Bible, it was shocking to me.
Well, I was first exposed to them in that book, by Les Daniels, comics, Comix, and
Yeah,
the guy that did the art design of that book, the Mad Peck, just passed away.
I
Um,
saw that. I saw that recently.
yeah, I did a show about him. I don't know if you saw that episode. But when I do the shows that aren't live, not as many people watch them. People, I think, want to see, live stuff better, even if the
Well, it makes them feel like you're right there with them.
right, but the resolution's not as good as a. I mean, but I man, I don't know where I put that book. Shit, where did I move things around to? Um, see, I got the same problem here. I'm going to work on it this weekend, but see, I got all this stuff on top of these pinball machines,
Oh
and
my.
so I got to clear that off because I want to introduce these cats to pinball. And it looks, and I got this giant pile of clothing on top of this. I got all of this stuff I'm trying to organize here. So this is the stuff I never show. This pile of VHS tapes that has to go in there. I mean, there's a
You you and I
so
are cut.
you're
You and I are
feeling
cut.
bad about it. I'm
You
trying to
and
organize all these DVD-Rs, the stuff I don't normally show. I'm letting you see now, so you don't feel as bad for um, what are people talking about here? Oh my gosh, John Goris. Uh, these people are talking about nasty stuff in the chat, man. What's wrong with these mother effers?
you and I are cut from the same bolt of cloth, Gratu. I think.
Yeah,
I mean, looking at your place and then looking at mine and looking at
well,
Captain Strange Lives.
yeah, well, there's a lot of the same influences and a lot of the same loves, and
Yeah.
they're um, but like I said, I think it's good to call it a museum, and it's far more. People are more accepting of it. You call it just this is my collection. It's not as palatable to the masses.
For the longest time, I called it my Fortress of Solitude.
Oh yeah, no, you got to call it a museum. And you're the curator, so you have an occupation. People say you don't say I'm unemployed when you go to your next meeting. You say I'm a museum curator, and then they're all impressed. I
Well,
developed
you
this
got to get back.
habit when I was in the
You
south of France and hanging
you
out
did
with the
what?
others. Said
Oh,
I've developed the habit hanging out with my fellow museum curators at the Louvre when I was in France. We sometimes had too much wine, just to make it sound all distinguished. I don't know.
that's fine.
Oh my gosh, what are these
You-
people saying? Yeah, these collection houses of yours. We need a tour trip. Too bad you're not all in the same town. Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at that. Hello
Hello,
there.
Katie.
Yeah, she's getting more affectionate. She's
What's her name again?
Callie. I have to think because the names have changed on some of these.
Yeah, you thought one was
Not,
a male, and it
yeah.
was.
Well, that one changed from Mary to Ambrose. These are
That's right.
yeah. Well, I think unless she got caught and had to go late on something, my wife should be off work upstairs.
Well, I'll
So
let you go. I
yeah,
didn't
I
didn't
think
mean to
I'm
keep
gonna.
you longer.
No, I'm enjoying talking to you. Otherwise, I would have hung up earlier. So yeah, that's great. I thank you for coming on and being around tonight. And think I think did I commit to doing a show tomorrow night? What was that about?
I don't think you did.
Oh wait, yeah, I think I did. I think that I said to someone, "We'll do something tomorrow." Did
You
I
said
say
the
that to
Captain.
Hans?
You said the Captain Strangeliffe. You'll get together with him
Right.
and
Yeah, but
talk
it
to him
wasn't
about
tomorrow
things.
necessarily. Um, okay. Okay. No, it was tomorrow. Jeff was going to contact Mike. Okay. I might do a. No, there was something where we're going to just talk for a little bit tomorrow night. We're going to do a quick show tomorrow night for something. Someone, does anyone remember what I was talking about? A video today for sure. Yeah, Captain Strangeliffe, do a video like soon with that phone. You were talking about doing one. Yeah, and you can show the rest of those comics you got recently. That was some reason. Oh, I think I'm going to get a box from Gotham City tomorrow. I'll show that tomorrow.
Okay.
Thank you. I am one of us. Um, yeah, so I'll probably be on tomorrow night if you want to come on. Um I have a show scheduled for Wednesday, but if I do one tomorrow, I might not do the one Wednesday. And I think I'd be going on against the four color fossils, and that would just make it look like I'm being an asshole trying to go on against them. So I might change the time for Wednesday's show and make it tomorrow. Because just going on against, although I scheduled my show first, it still just makes me look like sour grapes if I'm doing a show right against them. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably do one, unless my wife's, of course, if she, yeah,
How
we'll
come?
figure it
How
out.
come Cleo doesn't do shows with you?
Well, she was it Friday
I
night?
mean,
She was there. She was right
I,
next. You could hear her talking, but
I enjoy having her input as well.
yeah.
I was kind of
Well,
wondering. That was a question I was going to ask. How come Cleo doesn't do a show with you? You know.
well, yeah,
That,
it's something I would like. I mean, sometimes she's there in the background talking, but this is not really her wheelhouse, but she likes the stuff, but she doesn't know anything about comics really. I mean,
well,
as a
all
little
the
girl, she wanted to know about comics. She'd pass a comic store and say, I'd like to read those, but she didn't know where to
all the
start, and girls aren't really that welcome in a comic store. It's not a really inviting environment, so I don't know.
well, all the guys seem to respect and like her. So I was just thinking, why not? You know.
Yeah, I would like that. Yeah, I'd like her to be around more, but usually what I've been doing is going on when she's working, just so I have some people to hang out with while and also I need to keep the dog downstairs because if the dog starts barking upstairs where she's working, it could create a problem. I hear her
Uh,
there, so she's probably finished, and I probably need to get some sleep because I got to work tomorrow. But I'll come on a live tomorrow and hang out. So I'll see you soon,
okay.
everybody. I'm gonna
See
end
ya.
this broadcast. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Excuse me. End stream.